Welcome on in, everyone. We got 2 days to go, one more match, and we have Hammond up against Guy in the finals. So a big comeback for Rosenthal was available during the 8th set yesterday. They managed to pick up 19 imps, not enough to overcome the deficit coming in, but they did show some promise down the stretch. But Hammond ends up holding on to close out that set, whereas Guy on the other side, a little bit up and down. Guy got off to a pretty big lead, which got narrowed, but then that third set a couple days ago, third segment of play, Guy really stomped Zhang and took control of the match, ended up holding on despite a tumultuous 8th segment. Lots of swings back and forth on basically every board, but that's what was going to happen given that the deficit was about 80 going into the final segment. So we're getting started in about 4 minutes. Good morning, Elorian. And as usual, we'll start out checking out two tables, both tables in this final match. And one of these teams will be representing the U.S. next year in the Wuhan Cup. So from my perspective, it's looking like Guy. Gamba time? Sure, we can do a Gamba. Let's go ahead. I don't think we have enough people here necessarily to start off with a Gamba. Hey, Koopa, but I'll throw one up and see if we get participation for this first segment. It might be a little bit more effective when more people filter in for the next couple of sets. But yeah, I'll put something up. Let's do... All right, get your votes in. Well, we have a Jones Cold Grand Slam during the first segment. So these first 15 boards in either room, since we'll be watching both tables. 2.5 minutes ago, no Craig today. So I think Mark said he wanted to come for the third set. Mark has some very amusing, incorrect opinions about bidding. Hey, Game King. And I think a lot of viewers enjoy that, but I'm not going to get into a fight with them. So I know people want to see me get into a fight with them, but that's not going to happen. So I will just continue letting him share his beliefs during the broadcasts. Does Mark play A-Call? No. I think Mark I don't know what Mark plays. What's the number one thing Mark is incorrect about? Dude, I don't know. I mean, the thing that, I think annoyed me the most during the broadcast was when he was like, well, we have to open a club with 4-4 in the minors. And he was very adamant about this and didn't understand the reasons why opening a diamond makes sense. He was just like, no, we can't be doing this. Because the whole point of opening a diamond with 4-4 and a club with 3-3 is that when you rebid a no trump and the auction proceeds, and then you continue shaping out, your partner gets inferences about where your shape is. If you just open a club on all of these hands, your partner has a lot less information about what your shape is. Transfer Walsh is great, but if you're just playing standard 2/1 without transfer Walsh, then like opening a diamond with 4/4 and a club with 3/3, I think is like very superior. And I felt like he just didn't understand the reasons why. So he doesn't like Texas. That's true. He definitely doesn't like Texas, but his reason for not liking Texas was because he thinks that like every sponsored partnership should not be playing Texas so that they can have the pro declare the hand. It's like playing a club shows hearts and a diamond shows spades as an opening bid. It's like the pro client system kind of thing. Texas is a great state, or so I've been told. We are underway. One no trump from North at both tables on the 14 count over there. I mean, Bob is just doing Bob stuff. I'm surprised at Rosenberg's one no. So like their minor major one no trump auction shows like 13 to 13.5, I guess, because Michael just opened this junk one no with 14. 1-0, 3-0. South has a 7-card diamond suit, both tables. Hard opening lead, immediately going to knock one of these hard entries off the dummy. So this is going to... There's going to be 4 hearts. I mean, Declare is going to play diamond to the ace diamond. So they'll take 4 hearts, 1 diamond, a club, and a spade. That sounds like 7 tricks. Game King says, I played 1 diamond unbalanced or 5. Is that inferior? No, that's fine. 1 diamond unbalanced or 5 is totally fine. I mean, if you have 3 bids that show a natural suit, then you're going to do okay. But for the people who just play like 5-5-3-3 or whatever, or 5-5-4-2, in terms of your minor suit openings, both a club and a diamond are going to not really be effective suits. So the main objective here is for partner and like slam going auctions to be able to understand your shape. And that's kind of that's the point. What kind of lead is 4th highest here from a bad suit? So I don't know if you've looked at an ACBL convention card in the US, but it is listed as the standard opening lead to lead 4th best from 5, even if you have a bunch of small ones, and to lead 2nd best from 4 if you have a bunch of small ones. So I mean, I think a lot of pairs do end up adjusting this and like coming up with their own lead agreements, but like in the ACBL, that is what's listed as the standard lead. So it's like a way to distinguish between 4 small and 5 small is the theory. So both tables have successfully lost a bunch of diamond tricks. Which is great. Which is really good. Hammond ends up leading a spade to the 10, which looks like he'll probably end up getting the king of spades later. Although I guess that's unclear. Like Wes could pitch 2 spades on these hearts, and then he would have to work out to duck a spade. In the blue room, Declare did not lead a spade to the 10. Rosenberg just decides to cash out and exit in clubs. The opponents are going to be able to cash a a heart, a club, and a diamond, but eventually the king of spades will score. So it's going to be down 2 over here in the blue room. And over in the green room, West did end up pitching a spade, but then threw a club. So looks like Bob is also going to end up scoring the king of spades at the end of play here. Lorian, you agree with me now? You think Guy's going to win? I also think Guy is going to win. So an exercise here for both West players, I guess, and just count out Declare's shape. All right, Pissell is going to cash his 3 tricks, and Rosenberg will take the last one. So it looks like we're starting with a flat board. I am a bit surprised that Rosenberg opened a no trump still in the blue room. So 120 minutes on the clock. First hand, it looks like it took us a little while to get started. Actually, maybe it's 115 minutes. Is that true? I don't actually know how long they're supposed to give for these sets, but 7 minutes gone, maybe. A couple passes to Pissell in third seat. Doesn't open a diamond, coward. North opens a heart here in fourth. So this 15 count, not good enough for a no trump for Rosenberg. It has all felt fairly inconsistent. Hammond has the experience on his side this time. Yeah. Although maybe he's fallen asleep at the table. can discard any of Dummy's cards. We'll refresh. Are we frozen? We were frozen. A heart, a spade, pass, and no trump. I'm not sure I understand the duo Rosenberg partnership decision-making in the auctions, because if you're going to be very conservative about your bids, you don't have to worry with a 7 count like this, especially when partner opens in 4th seat vulnerable. You can just bid a no trump here over a spade, right? Like, there's no reason to just pass a spade like this and let the opponent steal from you. That could be right, 1 under Trick Wonder. I thought 10 wins might be high, but I know it was like around that number. But I believe you. Yeah, Hammond winning 10 Bermuda Bowls. Lots of finals experience. So Rosenberg leads the 2 of clubs against the no trump contract, 4th best, decides not to break the heart suit himself, which looks like a good judgment call, because if he led a heart, he was not going to select the queen as his opening lead. He would have led a low one, and that would have given up an extra heart trick. So 8 of hearts. Declare going to duck. of course. No question about it. Pacella's going to duck. Pacella's not going to take a ton of tricks after this line of play. I mean, it wasn't going to matter. North would have won the 10 of hearts and back to low one. So other table, Hammond also opens a heart because this is just how they used to play bridge. And then when South bid a no trump, Hammond raised to 2-0 with his 15 count. God. So Myers faces the Queen of Spades opening lead, which she will duck. Dude, please stop giving the defenders communication in their suits. Please. You can't play bridge like this. I guess Myers is hoping that it was like Queen 9 or Queen 10 doubleton. But it doesn't matter, right? Then the 9 would go Jack Ace, and then we still have the King 8. It's going to be a long day. I know it. Did West have a 1-no bid in the blue room? West was what? Queen and 1, Jack 3rd, King Queen 3rd, and Queen 9 5th. Opposite of past hand partner. No, it's like not even close, right? Like, I don't really see the, I don't see the reason to raise a spade with that hand. Or to bid over a spade with that hand. I don't know, but I mean, I guess it was effective because it froze north-south out. It is definitely a tactical bid. I mean, like, your side probably has a little bit less than half of the high cards on an auction like this. And so if we get to play a no trump, that's great, right? Which will be fine. Sometimes it freezes them out. But I wouldn't want to be all that encouraging to partner. I mean, like, I guess partner also knows we were in 3rd seed and didn't open. Maybe 1-no is just a good bid. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, we don't have a heart stopper, so it's like, that's kind of a problem. 1-no went down 2 here. 2-no trump made in the other room. Hammond is on top, 1-0. And this looks like a fun one. 1 club could be a doubleton by South. Pass by West. What is pass? What is pass? Dude, what is pass? Come on, Pacell, show him what it's all about. What is pass? Just bid a diamond, dude. What are you doing? You have a heart void. Come on. Like, how are we going to get into this auction if we don't bid? All right, a club, pass, a heart showing spades. Perfect. Partner who's overcalled 2 hearts in our void. Unfavorable. This is exactly what we wanted to see. 2 spades by South. The spade raise. What is double? Hearts? Okay. I actually like that. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of this 2-heart bid unfavorable here on 6322. 3 hearts by North from Rosenberg. 3 no. I think Debbie could bid 3 no. It sounds like 3 hearts is asking. Or at least that's what I'm getting from Rosenberg's hand, because otherwise he could just bid 4 spades. He's nervous about his 3 small hearts. Yeah, and at the other table, 4 spades happened. So is Debbie going to find a 3 no bid? And I mean, if she does, is that good? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, she finds 3 no. How's 4 spades going to do? It looks like 4 spades is going to make 11 tricks. Spades 3, 2. Yeah, I mean, the king of spades is just on side. Maybe declare only takes 10 if they go spade to the ace spade, trying to protect against like a stiff king over here, or king third in East's hand. So we'll see what Myers does, but Debbie's not going to have any trouble in 3 no. Jack of spades from Myers does get the cover, so very fortunate. I assume she was planning to run this if she didn't get a cover, because otherwise you would play a spade to the ace. Maybe not. Maybe she was going to lead the jack, and if it was just like instant low spade, she was actually going to fly ace. We'll never know. So spade back to the 10, spade to the queen, lead a heart up. Eventually unblock the diamond queen, pitch a club, lead a heart up. That's going to be 11 tricks over there. And no trump, even though Team Rosenberg ended up getting to what looks like the superior contract, given the 2 heart overcall at least. They are only going to make 10, right? 4 spades, 2 clubs, 3 diamonds, and a heart. I am frozen, right? Like, no one's just in the middle of this trick. Yeah, we were frozen. All right. Debbie has played a couple of rounds of spades here. Can lead a heart up now if she wants. Seems pretty reasonable to do so. Wait, what happened here in the green room? Did we unblock a diamond before pulling the 3rd round of trumps? I guess it's fine. Seems a bit silly, though. Claim, 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 claim. Claim, claim, claim. All right. Debbie decides to cash a spade and then can lead another heart up. I mean, technically, I guess she can lead the king of diamonds and see if East comes under some squeeze pressure. If East had started with queen, jack, 10, 9 of clubs, then East would legitimately be squeezed on the king of diamonds. But this seems fine too. Leads a heart. Yeah, as Game King says, if East is overcalling 2 hearts a little bit too wide, then the penalty becomes even more attractive to pursue. It's a little bit hard to get there, though. I mean, in this auction, it's not like East can know this when they overcall, which is why 2 hearts is probably a little bit thin on this hand. But when South has a spade fit, like the way that a lot of bidding systems are designed, South is required to bid 2 spades or make a support double. So on any hand where South has a spade fit of some kind, you can't really penalize East. Hey, Carlos. Yeah, Bob is back in. They made it through, and they're on top in the match for now. It's going to be a long one. 1 diamond by Hammond, 2 club overcall. So East didn't overcall 2 hearts on the previous board. Now comes in 2 clubs on this hand. I mean, I think 2 clubs is the right bid on the East cards, but could get into a little bit of trouble here. We'll see. Bob could reopen with double, and we'll have to figure out if South is going to sit. I mean, it sounds like South is going to sit, because South could have made a negative double here. With the 5-card heart suit, or could have been 2 hearts or whatever they want to do. So there's going to be 2 diamonds, a diamond rough, a spade, and 2 clubs. Which sounds like... Oh, but the 6 of clubs might get promoted. I mean, I guess after diamond, diamond, diamond rough, spade, declare could cross to the ace of hearts and pitch a spade on the queen of diamonds, like a loser on loser. So maybe East needs to be careful by playing the 8 or 7 of diamonds on the first trick, because diamond to the king, like 10 of diamonds back roughing, then a spade switch. The defense sets up a spade, and then they get to cash a diamond and play a diamond, promoting the 6 of clubs. Okay. So 10 of diamonds back, Bob? I mean, East played the 7, so yeah, this is going to be too hard of a defense. You need to both get a diamond rough and get a spade trick going before the defense can, like, pitch a loser on a loser, basically. 100 Trick Wonder says, would I reopen with Bob's hand? Diamond, 2 clubs, pass, pass. I mean, probably. We have a Doubleton club. I like protecting partners who are interested in going after penalty. I don't think it's Bob's style, though. Like, this is more like a modern bridge tactic to go after penalties of the opponents at low levels. So yeah, in the blue room, actually, a diamond, 2 clubs, and Debbie took a completely different view of the hand, ending up bidding 2 hearts. They find the heart fit, but of course she doesn't want to be that high in the auction. Club opening lead. The defense is going to take 2 hearts, a club rough, and the ace of spades, so it looks like 3 hearts is going to be safe, but that might mean that Hammond ends up... Well, I guess Hammond's going to lose like 1, right? If they only beat 2 clubs a trick. Yeah, club switch from Hammond ended up not being the correct thing to do, but that's because he was worried his partner had 3-2 Doubleton of diamonds. These... I would call him a mandatory false card as declarer, but just like good technical play is maybe more of the way I would describe it. Make it a lot harder on the defense. And so you're not always going to get an advantage when you like conceal the opening leader's holding in the suit. But the more often you do it, the more likely it is you're going to gain something on a hand here or there. And this time, Bob was not convinced that Ace of diamonds, diamond was the right play. And I mean, it wasn't. The only way to really beat this 2 would have been to return a low diamond at trick 2, which was kind of impossible. Or wait, he has the ace 10 of diamonds sitting over the queen 9. I just realized. Oh, never mind. I take this all back. I've just been spewing nonsense for like the past 5 minutes. Bob has 2 natural diamond tricks, so maybe he's fortunate that partner has the 6 of clubs, which has promoted into a trick. But yeah, returning a diamond was kind of a big gamble, in fact, because he would be giving up a natural diamond trick and not necessarily gaining anything in return. So I guess he's still going to get 2 diamonds, a club, and a spade from here. Game King says, needs to unblock a spade on the ace. Yeah, if East goes ace of spades here and a spade, Bob does need to unblock the king. That's a play Bob would find. I don't think this would be a difficult play at all for him to work out. Ace of spades, he'll dump the king. I mean, Declare has no more entries to dummy, so as long as his partner has the 10, he'll be okay by doing this. And there's no way East would be playing this way with like ace jack 10 of spades. So there are some players that I would feel a bit less confident about that, but Hammond, he's been here a million times. He'll find the unblock. And I also do not believe that East is going to go ace of spade, spade, but maybe he will. I think East is going to lead a diamond up. So back in 3 hearts, it looks like... Wait, what's going on here? Declare has not touched trumps. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, Debbie just has a claim. She basically can cross-ruff from here. Like queen of spades, king of diamonds, pitch a spade. Ruff, 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 ruff. Something like that. Wait! No, wait. I looked away for half a second. What happened? Bob. Oh, it's all okay, right? He didn't need to unblock the king, queen of spades. Oh, I got tricked. I got tricked so hard. Oh no, he just has a safe spade exit. Okay. All right. Good enough. Good. I panicked for a moment. Okay, I need to wake up. We're only 4 boards in. We've used like a quarter of the round. I guess that makes sense because 4 boards is like a quarter of the round clock. No worries, One Under Trick Wonder. It's my job to do better. Stiff Jack, you corrected me on the trick 2 diamond ruff. Is that true? I mean, I was technically right that it would have led to down 2, but I think you are correct that it really just did not matter, of course. One spade by East in the green room here. New hand, new auction, new opportunity to redeem myself. 2 no trump, Jacoby. On the 14, 4-card spade support. And what do East-West play over 2-no? Is it just going to be standard Jacoby? So East is going to bid 4 clubs, showing a 5-5 with 2 good suits. This is a slam alert. Definite slam alert territory. All right, 2 umps to Hammond for passing out 2 clubs undoubled on that board 4. Hammond's up 3-0. There's 4 clubs. 5-5. The way that most people play it is 2 of the top 3 honors in your side suit, because you don't really want to be making this bid on like Jack 5th in the side suit, you know, like Ace, King, Queen 5th of trumps, like King Doubleton, Stiff Ace, Jack 5th. That's not really what people want to be making this bid with. So 4 diamond Q bid. Four hearts, not a Q bid, but that's what we're bidding. This is not a spot that I would expect last train to apply. Westwood's key card. Why not last train? I think that a heart control is kind of important in this sequence. Like East has basically showed their hand, right? So if East had significant extras and partner was Q bidding 4 diamonds, then East could just take over and bid key card or exclusion or Q bid at the 5 level. And if East just has, you know, a normal looking hand like this, then they can sign off in 4 spades because they've kind of already showed their stuff. Like partner should know whether or not they could move on to slam. Like I think, I mean, if West has like Jack 4th of hearts here instead of King 4th, like they would also be bidding 4 now, right? Once we bid 4 hearts. I think the heart Q bid is really important. We need to invent a system called Crazy Train. So East shows 2 without, decides not to show the diamond void. A little bit scary, but it's going to end up being okay for them. I mean, if West had King Doubleton of diamonds, then the slam would still be excellent, and they would not get there after this 5 heart bid. So I think very scary from East's perspective to bid 5 hearts. I would definitely be leaning towards showing my void here. What's the other tables auction? Great question. Yeah, and I think Game King, that would be how I'd summarize it, that the heart control is more valuable than splitting the range even more. 1 spade, 2 no, game forcing raise, 14-17. Just 14-17. 3 hearts asking. I have a void. 3 no trump asking. Diamond void. Okay. So West doesn't have the benefit of knowing that East has a good 5-card club suit on the side. Because if West did, then it would kind of be an easy slam drive. But Pacell bids 4-0, and now it's very safe for East to just bid 5 hearts 5 hearts, 2 five hearts. Purcell's giving this bit a look a little bit. I mean, look, maybe they invert their keycard responses. Who knows? But there we go. 6 spades. All right. Purcell thinks his partner has 6 spades over there. A 6th trump. Excellent. Yeah, exactly, BD. The only way you would show the queen is if you had a 6th trump. So Purcell gets bailed out a little bit that partner overshared. But yeah, they get to the same slam. Whoa! I think we have a prediction outcome already. I think we have a prediction outcome. There is a Jones cold slam in 2 different strains here. No, it's only in 1 strain, and it's only in hearts. I mean, I guess that's not technically true. South could declare a diamond grand, but but yeah, otherwise there could be a heart ruff against the diamond grand. So pass. Diza opens a club in 3rd seat. Rather than preempting, wants to get both of her suits in. So Bob can start with 2-no. Bob could start with 4 hearts. I'm not sure why these 4 of a major, like, ultra wide range preempts have become so popular. Well, they're not so popular, but it's like there are a couple of pairs who have started doing this. I mean, this hand I think is way too good. But like remove the diamond king and the spade queen or whatever, and like there are pairs who would also be bidding 4 hearts on these cards. And I mean, then slam isn't perfect. It's on like 2 diamonds, but maybe you would still want to be there. And give partner the jack of diamonds, and then you're in good shape. But yeah, 4 hearts, definitely a pretty massive underbid. And of course, Bob catches like the worst possible hand from partner. The ace king of spades, so he has no spade losers, and then the diamond fit. What's wrong with a takeout double? Well, I mean, you would rather just bid 2-no, right? Like, what's your plan after you make a takeout double? Yeah? Partner, let's say they bid 3 clubs on your left, and it comes pass back to you. Like, what are we doing? I mean, that's a pretty likely auction, yeah? It could also go a club takeout double pass on your left, and partner bids a spade. I mean, it could go a club double pass, which might be good or bad for you, depending. You need to like plan ahead, right? So I'm wondering what the plan is in a couple of these very common situations, like even the simple a club double pass a spade. What are we doing? I mean, if our next bid is 2 hearts, like sure, we've suppressed the diamond suit. Maybe that's not great. If our next bid is 2 clubs, then we still have 2 suits that we have not bid yet. All right, pass, 3 clubs in the blue room. We'll see if that somehow keeps them out. Michael should be able to bid 4 diamonds in a major, but he might prefer to just overcall 4 hearts, which is different from what happened in the green room. It would show a good hand. I don't know if that would get a raise from South. He could instead start with a double. That's possible, showing some sort of flexibility. So double, 3 spades, 4 hearts would be his plan for the most part. Or, I mean, he could even go a different direction. He could try something like 5 no, pick a slam. So I think lots of possibilities here on Rosenberg's hand. We'll see what he chooses. But back to the green room for a second. A club by South, a heart overcall. North bids 2 spades, showing limit plus in clubs. Looks like the plus variety here, opposite the solid opening bids. So East will pass. And what you do is South. Yeah, I already paid out the prediction, Alorian. Don't worry. We caught it. Just the Jones Cold Grand. Who would have expected? I mean, actually, 82% of people expected, so. I don't know what Myers is supposed to do. I think the normal thing to do with the South hand is to just bid 3 clubs because your hand is kind of mediocre. And if partner wants to ask you for a heart stopper, they can bid 3 hearts and then we can bid 3 no. So I think that's the normal thing to do. But she might be thinking about 2 no trump. I feel like I have to be frozen, right? Nope. I'm not. Both tables were just like deep in the tank about what to do. Rosenberg still thinking over 3 clubs. Hey, shift. Matt asks, how much does everyone love that 1 heart overcall? I don't know. What's wrong with it? We have a singleton. We have a heart suit. Is there a problem? Jill does bid 2 no, and Bob just instantly raises to 3 no. So, not enough tricks here. 5 clubs, a heart, and 2 diamonds. Declare even if she picks up the club suit, which I think she probably will, given the 1 heart overcall. So, sometimes overcalling is bad. She's just going to have to lead a diamond to the 10 to make it, because There's no way that we're sneaking a spade through East. Absolutely no. Actually, I think we'll probably end up playing a spade to the Jack if East ducks. So, but East won't duck. So this is going to be down 2, unless she misguesses clubs, in which case it's going to be down a lot. Like 2. Yep. Down 2 is what I've called. Whoa. Yeah, so better than 4 hearts, right? Now, Debbie's going to have to realize that this is not asking for a club control, which, is not so clear to me. But, I think Debbie, looking at the ace-king of spades, might realize that something strange is going on. Wow, she does bump to 6 hearts. Look at her. And pretty quickly at that. Yeah, Michael was hoping that 5 hearts was just going to be some sort of quantitative invite. Debbie's nervous on this club lead, but she's going to be very happy to see Michael Ruff. Yeah, I think the ace-king of spades gives a little bit of something away. Like, if partner really had a spade void over there, that would give the opponent 10 spades, and all that happened was it went past 3 clubs. That seems pretty unlikely. So I think Debbie did well to realize that this might be what Michael was looking for, the ace-king of spades. Matt, what about leaving Michael's as north? I think Michael was worried about his hearts being longer, and so he didn't really want to jump to 4 diamonds. Elorian, you like 5 or 6 clubs? I don't think that... You know, I've never seen anyone psych a 3-club preempt, but I bet the auction past 3 clubs, 6 clubs is natural. So I bet 6 clubs would be exposing the psych. I'm not sure what 5 clubs should be. You can just pass 3 clubs? I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. What about 1 major, 4 major? Is that natural? Absolutely. Yes. That is not a question. If you have system bids exposing the psychs, that would say a lot about the ops. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now Debbie opens a 12 count. I don't get their opening bids. It's like they just open whether or not they feel like it, and there's no rhyme or reason. Hard overcall from Pacell. Oh my god! We have 8 solid spades here as East. In 3rd seed, it comes pass to us because Bob's a coward. Doesn't open 3 clubs. There's a 4 spade bid. That's the 4 spade bid that we've all been looking for. All right, South, your move. Double? Probably double. Bob is a 6 club bidder. I know it. Bob is a 6 club bidder. Oh, 5 clubs, Bob. Come on. Live a little. All right, East, bro. Don't bid 5 spades. Good choice. Five clubs, all pass. So this has no trouble. Diamonds 3-2. I mean, you're not going to play the preemptor for the club queen. So this is just going to be rough. Club to the ace. Bob cannot feel very good about these couple of boards where they've missed a few slams. I mean, this one's a lot harder to bid. This one definitely harder to bid. Like, I do not think 6 clubs is a good bid on the North cards, but I thought Bob was going to make it. He does like to bid what he thinks he can make. Oh, blue room here. Pacell After hearing his partner raise hearts, did not lead a heart against 3-0. Also, what was 3 hearts by East? What was 3 hearts? So, 3 hearts is just that. The bidding box must have been stuck. East didn't have pass cards anymore. I mean, East probably could have doubled 2 hearts to show hearts, right? So 3 hearts is just wild. Okay, so Debbie has a chance to pick up another big swing here if she guesses the clubs. She'll end up just losing 3 spades and the ace of hearts. I've had no mercy in the mixed. Dude, I'm tired of people not counting to 13. It's exhausting. I just want people to at least try and play the game. And I don't feel like I've gotten that a lot. Yo, we have another 5-5 in the red suits here on board 9. Green room. Pass, pass. South opens a heart. 1 spade overcall. You're sorry, Koopa, but you're not playing in the event. It's fine. Not all bridge players can count to 13, but if you're getting paid thousands of dollars to show up here to play, you should at least put in some effort to count to 13. Aha, Anker has a theory that the double of 2 hearts might have been a lead direct, and East didn't want to make a lead direct. Yeah. So I think that is a good theory. Debbie's still in the tank about what to do in this club suit. I think she gets this right. West led a spade. So West is going to be 5-4 in the majors here. And the fact that East showed some values with 3 hearts. I mean, it's not like the Queen of Clubs is really a good value. It's not like the Queen of Diamonds is a good value either. But would East really just be bidding 3 hearts with ace 4th of spades, 3 small hearts and out? No. East would just pass with that hand. I don't know the I can only count to 4 song, but that seems like a good thing to send to all bridge players. Oh, Debbie leads a diamond. Pacell up with the jack. Oh my god. Oh, Pacell, what a player. Wait. I mean, 1 extra diamond trick doesn't help Debbie, so this isn't going to be useful. And actually, wait, maybe this was a really bad play because it exposed another high card that East can't have. So now East has to have the Queen of Clubs. She plays back the Heart Queen. She's trying to get as much info as possible. I've never said I wasn't revealing salaries, Matt. I just said that I generally prefer not to talk about it. I don't know exactly how much people are being paid to show up and play. But it is a considerable amount of money for most of the US pros. All right, Pacell's gonna exit a heart. Definitely should exit the 10 of hearts, but I don't think it really matters. 10 of hearts. Debbie gets to win. Club to the king, club to the jack. Come on, Debbie. You got this. She plays the diamond to the king to get more info. She's going to go down an awful lot of tricks if she misguesses here, which you really don't want to do vulnerable. I mean, she was going to go down a lot of tricks anyway once she decided to play a heart to the queen. So, or lead the queen of hearts or whatever it was that she did. Like, I think that this is pretty bad from Debbie. I think you should try and guess it, but not go down so many tricks. Like now, if she goes ace, king of clubs, she's just down 3. Yeah, she got it wrong. So it was looking like Debbie was doing something well, but then all of a sudden she decided to... And like, this doesn't make any sense, right? Club to the ace club. Because West has turned up with 5 hearts, 4 spades, at least 2 diamonds. So we would always go king of clubs club in this spot. It's so hard. It's so hard because stuff like this keeps happening. Like, I want to give out some praise for people doing stuff well. And like, we were almost there. But now we go down 3 vulnerable and 3 no trump when like we had basically a guess for down 1 or making. 5 imps to Hammond. Match remains close, 8-11. So back over in the green room, Myers is declaring this 4-heart contract. Looks like a spade can come through for a trump promotion. What happened to spade opening lead and then Jill went about playing the club suit? Oh, gives up a club ruff. I guess that's easier than a trump promotion. Blue room headed towards a push. Never say never. But yes, I think that the blue room is probably headed towards a push. We'll see if Rosenberg bids something like 4 no trump or 5 clubs. He bids 5 clubs. Hey, Kenny Fa. Carlos says, do we know what was the meaning of 5 hearts by Rosenberg in hand 6? I don't know the meaning specifically. I obviously, he intended it to be quantitative, I think. He probably intended it as, I have 11 tricks in my own hand. Do you have any help? But yeah, I'm sure it was undiscussed. And I think just the presence of the ace king of spades, as I mentioned, is enough to push south to bump to 6. But I don't know if anyone has ever talked about that sequence before. Like, maybe it should be defined as asking for club control. I'm not sure. Could be. All right. Michael claimed 12 tricks in 5 clubs over there. Passed out. Wait, what went wrong here? South forgot to open. And I guess that's about it. Maybe it was just South. $14 count from South, board 11. Yep, the 1 heart opening bid passes around to East. It could balance with a no trump or 2 diamonds, I guess. tries 2 diamonds, so South makes a takeout double. West bids 2 hearts for now. So, I mean, Bob probably should have bid a spade over a heart, but I know that they don't like responding with less than 6 highs. So now 2 spades is kind of automatic on the north hand. You've already denied values, so now you can show your suit. 1 under trick wonder, you don't like the double of 2 diamonds? I mean, if your partner's not going to be responding to your opening bid with stuff, then it's probably good. I don't know. Maybe it's not good, but could we still have a game? Probably not. Yeah, maybe it's not good. I don't know. I mean, whatever. You made a takeout double. Two no, 3 no. Okay. Looks like 9 tricks. Club finesse is working, the spade finesse is not, and you rate to guess which one to take based on the opening bid. South leads the ace of hearts. Yeah, I guess Myers is out of good options. Ace, king of hearts, and a heart. And you can basically count up 9 tricks for declare. 2 clubs, you know the finesse is working, 5 diamonds, the heart trick that you're going to lose, and the ace of spades, which is marked because partner didn't respond to your opening bid. Andrea says a 1 spade response from Bob might have made it harder to reach 3-0. I mean, of course. That's the main reason why most modern bidding says, please respond to partner's opening bid, almost regardless of what your hand is, that you can just steal from the opponents. But it is kind of conditional on South having a lighter range as well. Like when South has a solid opening bid range, and you have no values, it's still pretty unlikely the opponents have a game. So responding to partner's opening bid is a lot less important. So it's kind of like a coupling of 2 different ideas that when mashed together give you a real chance to win potential game swings. But yes, I mean, like I would absolutely recommend responding to partner's opening bid with the north hand, whether they open a no trump or a heart. Schiff says, does a club lead help? Looks like not really against 3-0. But it is also kind of a nonsensical lead on this auction. Like, maybe you could lead a high heart and switch to clubs, but when you see ace, queen, and dummy, you know that that's not really helpful. One other trick wonder says, wouldn't recommend responding on garbage if your partner isn't aware of the meta. I speak from experience. Yeah. Yeah, it's important for you and your partner to be on the same page. So because Myers didn't play ace king and a heart, she could get thrown in here. So club to the king, ace, queen of clubs. She'll have to pitch a spade, but then Declare can drop the stiff king of spades offside. And if not, I mean, Declare basically has a claim for 10 tricks here. And just queen of clubs, South gets strip squeezed, and you have a full count on the hearts. You'll also have a full count on the clubs when South shows out. All right, we're going to get another pass out, huh? Because Debbie's not opening the 11 count. Not at all. Pass, 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 pass. Myers throws a heart, which is a little bit lazy. Declare always knows the heart count here, so a heart exit is guaranteed in this spot. You should at least pitch the 10 of spades and make Declare a guess. I mean, I suppose it could be risking an extra under trick if Declare's spades were ace, queen, jack. And there's the heart exit. Declare just had to make sure they counted everything out. So king of hearts, heart, and Declare gets the last two. All right, Debbie opens a heart. Michael bids a spade. 2 spades. Now come into the auction, East-West. I dare you. So this is going to be a big swing for Team Guy. This is going to be a big... There we go. Yeah, strip squeezes are fun. And that one worked out perfectly. I mean, the way to counter these sorts of things is to remove the ways that you yourself can get thrown in. So Jill could have gone ace, king of hearts and a heart, rather than ace of hearts, duck a heart. Diamond opener from Hammond on the 13 there. South bids 2-0, game force balanced. She has 19 opposite partners opening bid. And it looks like 6-0 is pretty icy. Just need to pick up the club suit for 4 tricks. 4 diamonds, 4 clubs, 2 hearts, and 2 spades for 12. I don't know what the cheap transfer convention is. Alorian. Jill passes? 3-0? What? I was like trying to decide if she was going to bid like 4-0 or if she was going to like go through Gerber. But no, it just passes 3-0. That's crazy. Not even a chance to find the cold 12 trick slam. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know about that bid from Jill. All right, spade to the queen. Spade back to the king. West should probably duck that as well, but I don't know. I think West will take the ace. Another heart. Club to the ace. If no 9 of clubs falls, we can just cash the king and claim, but it looks like Jill is playing the hand out for practice, trying to really put the screws to the opponents in this 3 no trump contract with 32 highs. All right, Jack of diamonds, pitching a heart. Club to the ace. King of clubs. Oh my god, just play the king of clubs. This hand could have been over like 3 hours ago. So Michael even made 2 spades over here in the blue room. I guess he has a spade, 2 clubs, a club rough, and a diamond to lose, but maybe that's it. Yeah. Hearts are 3-3. Ace, queen of spades on side. All right, Bob, hit me with it. 3 clubs. He passes in first seat. Coward. Pass, pass. South gets to open a spade. 2 diamonds from Disa. 2 spades from Bob. What is double? What is oh, the double. Oh, the double. Maybe fine. She is looking for the heart fit and is going to catch it this time. So 2 spades from Hammond. I don't know what we do is East. King of spades not well positioned, but we do have a 5-card heart suit. 8 highs technically with the queen of diamonds. East does decide to bid 3 hearts, and that is going to get raised. Myers should back out of the auction now. So 3 hearts pass, 4 hearts. All pass. At match points, we double this as South, not at teams. Myers leads the spade ace. So if they were giving signals, Bob could discourage here, and then maybe Jill could find a club switch. It might not matter. Like, this might technically be cold, although it's a little bit unclear because Declare doesn't have a ton of communication to the east hand to lead hearts towards the ace-9. But the diamonds come home very easily. I mean, I don't think Declare is going to like try and cross to the east hand and lead hearts up. I think Declare might just go ace of hearts and a heart. Or like ace of diamonds, diamond rough, and then see the diamonds be favorable and then go ace of hearts and a heart. Like, you make it by just losing a spade and 2 trumps most of the time without needing to mess around. Maybe you can be a bit careful. Oh, good. Debbie got to bid 2-no natural game force and over 3-no, proceeded with 4 clubs natural. 4 diamonds cubed in the blue room. So it looks like they're on their way to a potential slam. 4 no's, key card and clubs. North is going to show 2 with the queen. And Debbie will probably stick it in 6 clubs, is my guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. North opened a club with 4-4 in the minors. I'm gonna lose it. I was talking about this at the start of stream today. So Debbie will bid 6 clubs. Myers goes ace of spades and a spade at tricks 1 and 2. Whoa, Debbie bid 6 no. Is that correct? That can't be correct, can it? I don't know. My entire inference is thrown off when partner opens a club with this shape. So it's hard to know if Debbie actually knows they have a club fit here. Like, could North be 3-3-4-3? I have no idea. Six no will make, I mean, but playing in the 4-4 fit might be helpful. Like, if partner didn't have the jack of diamonds, then 6 clubs would be the spot, right? If that jack of diamonds was the jack of clubs, we could pull 3 rounds of trumps, and then even if the diamonds don't split, we could just cross rough hearts and diamonds at the end. So this feels like we have done the wrong thing auction-wise on the south hand, but it's going to work out just fine. Yeah, Jill didn't split her hearts. Now, was that an error? I'm not sure. It might have been an error for Jill to not split her hearts here. Because if Declare had played 9 of hearts, ace of hearts, Declare would just run diamonds and claim, and 4 hearts would make. BitBab said, Pavlicek did a sim on this. The 4-4 fit makes a bit more often than 6 no, but you do lose 2 imps every time. Well, not this time, right? I think it only costs 1 imp for being in 6 clubs versus 3 no trump at the other table. But yes, I'm certain if she knew the other table was in 3 no, she would want to be in 6 clubs if they had found a club fit, but it's really hard for me to know if they had found a club fit. Like, I also wonder if they could be in a 5-4 club fit, because I'm not sure, right? Would North always bid 3 clubs over 2 no with a 5-card suit? I wouldn't. Like, I wouldn't design my system that way, but maybe they do. So maybe North has denied a 5-card suit, and then, therefore, they're known to be in a 4-4 fit. Not sure. This is getting a little bit out of hand, huh? And I mean, I think Team Guy missed an opportunity earlier in the set as well, right? I think there was a 3 no trump contract that Debbie could have made, right? And she went down 3 instead. So could have been an even bigger lead, but this is going to be, 13 imps coming through for Team Guy on this one. They're going to be ahead by 28. Oh. So 4 hearts goes down a trick here in the green room. I will assume that Jill actually thought through the play and realized that if she had split her hearts, that she was not beating the contract. So I don't know if that's what happened, but I'm going to guess that she did think through the play. Because if not, then, I mean, you really don't want to effectively Grosvenor someone here, because that was a situation where I think Declare had a serious opportunity to take a safety play in hearts. Low heart to the 9. So I'm pretty sure splitting the heart honors would have beat it, and it looks like a mistake, but I'm not going to think too hard on it. We're on to board 14. Pass, a heart from Disa, a spade from East, and another problem with not opening a no trump. Disa's going to bid 2 diamonds. I mean, it's going to go 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and what is West supposed to do? Pass, bid 2 no? What do you do there? Like, maybe East is supposed to pass 2 diamonds to avoid this problem, but then you play the 4-2 instead of the 5-2. So we'll see. We'll see if West lets 2 hearts go, or if West is going to push a little bit more and try for the game. But these are the sorts of problem hands that don't really exist if you open a no trump on these hands. West does decide to let 2 hearts go. Good decision this time. We get the same pass, 1 spade into a takeout double in the blue room on board 13. And let's see, spade lead against 2 hearts over here in the green room. Declare can, I guess, duck this trick. I'm trying to create a hand reentry in the spade suit to rough the 4th round of diamonds. So South can win the king, play a heart through. This time I think a low heart is going to be a good play from Jack 10 4th. Okay, we'll see if Ansgard who alerts 3 hearts, says, I don't know if we play Lebensal here, can do a little bit better. Rosenberg leads the 10 of diamonds from King 10 Doubleton. Look at that lead. Okay. Well, that's an exciting opening lead. Yeah, and Declare does not guess that. This is going to go ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds around to the king. And now Debbie is just going to score 4 tricks easily. She's going to take 2 hearts, the ace of spades, and a diamond. So she might even beat this too. Yeah, and Ansgard cashes the heart ace. And now the hand is just like completely all over. So ace of hearts cashes. She will run the jack of diamonds. Pitching a spade, so Debbie wins, cashes the spade ace. And 2 down, so 3 more imps to Team Guy. A very clever try on opening lead. I mean, it obviously backfires a little bit if East has like ace doubleton of diamonds and dummy hits with queen jack 5th, but I think a well thought out idea. And, you know, even if the diamond lead doesn't work, we can still fall back on trying to take 3 trumps and the ace of spades. So back here in the green room, Declare did duck the spade. Now can ruff a diamond. Ace, king of diamonds and a diamond ruff. Ace of spades and a spade ruff. And we'll still score the king of hearts from there, but that is not quite enough tricks to make the contract. So this is looking like down 1 and 2 hearts. The trumps don't split. And we'll be on to the final board. And I don't think we're going to see any big delays today in terms of the table's pace of play, because it looks like in both rooms they're relatively the same pace. Still much faster than we saw the other days. But Kevin, he's not in yet. I mean, the slow pair for the Guy team was this pair. It was the Rosenberg partnership. That was the trouble pair. We'll see if Purcell keeps the auction low here over 2 hearts. He also lets it go. So good call at both tables to not get overboard in the blue room here. Michael instantly leads a trump against the 2-suited auction here. So heart's going to go around to the jack, or 10 maybe. And Declare can still ruff a diamond. And then what? Is this going to cost them a trick? Because now Declare's 8-7 of hearts are going to be good enough to pull a round of trumps. So 2 rounds of diamonds, diamond ruff. If we go ace of spades and a spade, South can win, cash a diamond for his partner to pitch a spade, cash 2 rounds of clubs ending in the South hand, and then lead a spade, promoting an extra trump trick. It's not the easiest defense. Yeah, so Purcell works to get back to his hand in clubs, of course, rather than spades. Low from Honor Doubleton? Absolutely. Bitbab says, should the huge trump holding in the ace of spades make us more or less inclined to find an interesting lead? Well, I think that's kind of the whole point, is that Debbie, regardless of what happened in the diamond suit, might have just had 4 tricks in her hand. She may well have had the ace of spades and 3 natural trump tricks, or at least like a very reasonable expectation of taking 3 trump tricks, like if the opponents, go ace of hearts heart at some point. So because of that, she has a little bit more flexibility to try and steal a trick somewhere. And she kind of wants them to go ace of hearts heart, right, is the idea. So like making it seem like we have shortness somewhere to try and force them into pulling trumps faster is to our advantage. They're going to be scared about taking like a safety play in trumps, for example. So I think that was the idea behind the lead, and it was very well thought out. You love the 3 club bid, Lorian. Yeah, what's happening on our last board? South passes. Pass by Disa. 1 diamond by Bob. Go Bob. 3 clubs by East. Negative double. 5 clubs by West. Pass, pass, double. All pass. What's going to happen? There's 2 hearts. A heart ruff. And then you get 1 more trick. So this is going to be down 2. You'll have to try that lead tonight at the club. Be careful, right? Be very careful. I think it's more likely to work against better opponents. You like 3-0 here by West Lorian? I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it's very different, these sort of unusual types of leads. Like you want to have some sort of reason for making them. You don't just want to make them at random, like under leading aces, for example. You want to have a strong belief that the king is on your left, or that dummy is void, for example. And you want to have some sort of rationale for why, like, you want to underlead. Your partner hates doubleton leads. I mean, so do I. I think anyone who leads a doubleton should be banned from playing bridge for the rest of their life. But Low from doubleton's okay, sometimes. So high heart lead into a spade switch means declare does get to pull trumps. There's no heart ruff coming, but at least we get a spade trick. Although that is going to come back because now a diamond trick also goes away. After leading the heart, we absolutely needed to get our heart ruff, didn't we? Because declare's hearts are good enough to... Wait, what happened on the first round of clubs? Declare played the 4 from dummy. Or from hand. Why did they play the 4 from hand? Lazy? That's why. Lazy. Imagine if we still had the 4 of clubs in hand. Then we could lead a heart, jack, queen, ace, diamond, up with the ace, unblock the 9 of hearts, 4 of clubs to the 5, cash the 10 of hearts to pitch a loser. But we don't have that. We need to pay attention to our entry situation here. What? Bob? But Bob? Bob? Why did we win the Queen of Spades? Bob? Oh, Bob. Wilfred says, why are doubleton leads so bad? Well, most people don't think they are. Apparently, computer simulations suggest that doubleton leads are pretty good. But I think they're really bad for 2 main reasons. One, because a lot of people overlead doubletons in the opponent's suit, like dummy suit on your left. And I think this is really bad because like you're mostly setting up dummy suit. Like sometimes you get a ruff, but oftentimes that's going to come at the cost of like dummy suit is now completely set up and all of declare's other losers go away. So that's one thing. 2, because you want your partner to be able to distinguish when you've led a singleton versus a doubleton. Like you want them every time you lead a singleton to win the ace and give you a ruff, right? And so you absolutely want that to happen. The reason computer simulations say that doubleton leads are good is because whenever partner has the ace, they always, in quotations, know, because the simulations are done double dummy, whether or not you've led a singleton or doubleton. So they will always give you a ruff when you're supposed to get a ruff, and they're always going to switch when you've led a doubleton so that you can set up side suits before dummy suit gets set up. And that doesn't happen in real life. In real life, when you lead a singleton and you lead a bunch of doubletons, then sometimes partner doesn't give you a ruff immediately. Sometimes they duck the opening lead, trying to keep communication, when it could have just gone ace ruff. Sometimes when you lead a doubleton, they go ace and back when they should have switched. So that's kind of my reason why I think doubletons tend to be very overrated in terms of leads. Well, 47-12, this was our scorecard for the set, including a pass out. 6 hearts making 7, 4 hearts. We saw that board. And that's where all things started. Then we had just responding to the opening bid here in this room. I guess let's pull up this so that we don't have the 2-table view and I can move myself out of the way. So a heart, a spade, 2 spades kept east-west out of the auction, whereas in the other room, a heart pass. East side balanced 2 diamonds, could have balanced a no trump. I think either way they would have ended up in 3-no. Love bridge, come on. Great. So that was a big swing. Then the very next one, getting to 6-no. a little bit of a better auction. They go through key cards and then end up in 6 no trump. That ended up being 13 when the other table signed off at the 3 level. And then finally, on the very last board, 5 clubs double, 1 diamond, 3 clubs double, 5 clubs pass double. And Declare could have escaped for down 1 here, the way the defense had played, but a missed opportunity, of course. But still, the other room, a diamond, no bid by East, 1 spade, 2 spades, 4 spades, and this contract presented no problems to Declare, given that the opponents didn't find their diamond rough. Like, look, the Doubleton diamond lead is great here, right? That's what we're all saying. Got to lead the Doubleton diamond. But West on lead, leads a club to the king and ace, and East didn't find the diamond switch. This seems a little bit... Yeah, I'm not sure about this, not finding the diamond switch. But I guess she wasn't aware that partner's 5 of clubs could be from this holding. So that makes sense. Figured that partner was 5-2 Doubleton, wanted to cash a club, and then maybe switch to hearts even. I don't think a diamond switch was on her radar. So missed opportunity at both tables on this one. Ends up being an 8 imp swing going the way of Team Yi, and they're up by 35. We have, how much time? Don't know. We have, wait. We have, hello? Why don't I get to see what the round clock is? But how much time did we finish with? I think the next set might start in like 38 minutes. Is that true? We have so much time. We have so much time. Sherlhouse says, how many times did Bob win the Bermuda Bowl? Someone earlier said 10. We can look this up. We can look this up, right? Hold on. Wiki says 10. There's a list. I know there's a list on the WBF site. There is a list. I'm going to find it. Hold on, I'm gonna find this. I have no idea where I found this thing. I know this thing exists. I've seen this site so many times. WBF Bridge Bermuda Bowl gold medal list. Nope, that did not help me. Bermuda Bowl past results. Nope, didn't help me. Nope, I can't find it. I'm just going to have to take people's word for it that it was 10, which sounds like a decent number. He's not the number one overall leader in terms of Bermuda Bowl golds. I think it was one of the Italians, if I remember correctly. But 10 is a lot. 10 is definitely a lot. I think he also has some senior golds. Maybe some senior golds. Different event, though. I will be right back. Gonna use the restroom. So back in just a minute. All right, I am back. My nose is really stuffy. I don't have allergies, so usually what this means is that I'm sick. And I would believe that. So I might have like a head cold. Which could explain my inability to like provide any sort of sensible commentary for this first set. Thank you for the info, Lorian. Yeah, 11 open teams gold medals, 2 seniors, world open pairs, and also he does have a successful insurance business. So he recovered money from Lance Armstrong in the big scandal, the big Tour de France scandal, or biking scandal, I guess. we can look at our very boring cross imps, which the butler doesn't really help us when it's only two teams. But both the Team Gee up 35, and both of Team Hammond down 35. Carlos says to like Doubleton leads, you just have to be Fantoni or Nunes. Yeah, that's that's one way to do it. We could just place our card horizontal if we have the Doubleton, put it vertical if we have the Singleton. That would solve all of our problems. Yeah. We need more famous actors portraying bridge players. See, I think that the oh geez, yeah, I feel like I might be getting sick. I'm gonna get some water. Let me be back in a sec. All right, I'm back. So I think that, like Brady not making fun of people. No, we're way past that. I think it took us 3 or 4 boards to get there. It's gonna be a long 2 days, Greg, but I'm ready, and apparently also sick, but I'm ready. So I think that if we had someone who's willing to like write a script or whatever and direct a movie for like the 2015 bridge scandal, that would be like a really interesting drama. Maybe I should do that. Is there a way that I can make this happen? I mean, I'm not like really connected to like the acting community, but maybe I can do that. The mixed events are crap. I should go win one. I did actually promise Dana that we were going to win the mixed pairs at some point because she wanted to get a national championship. That would require me to actually play bridge, though. The Shrillhouse says, who are the top 3 GOATs? For bridge, man, I don't know. Mail my screenplay to Bob Hammond. Is that what I should really be doing? I should be writing a screenplay. I mean, I think I always say that, like, it's very difficult to discern in different skill levels. I would imagine that currently, could I make a video with the top 5 bridge players from each country? I'm gonna say no. There's no way. Like, it was an enormous amount of effort already making a video about Zia. So, not enough return on investment for these things for me, unfortunately. I know that people really like them, but, you know, only like 1,000 people really like them. It was a fun project to work on the Zia video. I mean, there's a lot of players who are currently very good. There are a lot of players who in the past have been very good. Unlike Craig, I'm not really a bridge historian, so I don't really know much about players before my time. Like Hammond, when I was playing, was kind of my first interactions with Hammond, and Hammond was already like over the hill at that point. Like, he still plays all right. I mean, we've seen some good stuff from him in this event, but even 15 years ago, he was way past his prime in terms of bridge ability. So, like, to me, Bob Hammond is not really a GOAT. Bob is just like a legend that I've heard a lot about, and people seem to think that he was good at some point, but is not anymore. At least not on that level of competition. So currently, I mean, you know, like, everyone says Klukowski is really good, and I've been impressed with his play. I've thought Brogland is very good when I've seen him play. He's done a lot of very impressive things. I was very impressed with Eddie Wold in the last Bermuda Bowl, although less impressed with him during this trials. So I think Adam Grossack has played very well, like, throughout. I've been impressed with Finn Kolesnik. Kraniak and Demoy are always a very impressive partnership overall. Versace, although maybe not necessarily a GOAT, but Versace seems to play really well. Lehrman, I was very impressed in last Bermuda Bowl. I mean, he was definitely the best player in the entire competition last year. I'm not sure. I've listed some players that have impressed me. 22 minutes. Okay, what were we going to do? We were going to look at USBF appeals from previous years, right? Because this was supposed to be a thing. Wait, what? Mexstroth, there we go. Carlos. So Mexstroth, even in his old age, has been very impressive as well. Yes. Thank you, Carlos. I mean, I'm not trying to leave anyone out. I'm just kind of mentioning some people that come to mind that I have recently seen play. I don't think we got to watch Mexstroth at all during the trials. Lorian says Klukowski, Brink, Helgamo, and Gru as top 4. Okay. New appeals thing. Can I make this bigger? We tried to make this bigger the other day. I could, like, download this and maybe open it. Do I want to do that? This is seeable, right? Like, we can see this. Because unfortunately, can I get rid of the sidebar? Is this better? This is probably what we're going to do. Definitely don't make it smaller. Okay, well, hopefully this is readable. Open USBC's USA2 semifinal. Board 8, segment 1 of the 2025 USBC USA2 semifinal between Nickel and Rosenthal. Table director Ken Horvidel and Chris Vegan. Why are there so many W's? And are these all V's? Chris Vigand and Ken or is it Horwedel? That doesn't sound right. I'm going to call him Horvidel. Table results, 6 diamonds, by South, 920. We can't really see it. Well, maybe this is the full auction. A spade, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, pass 3 spades, pass 3 no. Pass 4 clubs, pass 4 diamonds, pass 4 hearts, pass 4 spades, pass 5 no, pass 6 diamonds. Okay, opening lead was the club 8. And looks like Declarer, after the 8 of clubs lead, can just run it around to his hand. King of hearts, ace of hearts, heart ruff, and then like pull trumps and lose the diamond queen. Okay. There are some breaks in tempo that happen. We can barely see these. I can barely see these. So a spade, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, natural game force. 3 spades, 3 no, 2 or fewer spades, probably not honor doubleton. 4 clubs, control, 4 diamonds, no agreement, natural. 4 hearts, no agreement. And then break in tempo, 2 minutes and 32-second break in tempo before 4 spades from south. I see. So the argument was like, is pass by north a logical alternative? Table director's ruling. The director was summoned after the north-south pair bid and made 6 diamonds on board 8. West explained that there had been a break in tempo before South's 4-spade bid. Director spoke to North and South separately about their agreements. Both players agreed on the meanings of all calls through 3 no. However, their understandings diverged afterwards. North described 4 clubs as forward-going, showing spades. North described 4 clubs as forward-going, showing spades. Oh, okay. So North wanted to show spades. South believed 4 clubs to be a general slam try. I'm probably with Bobby on this. Either with a forward-going bid showing spades or a good raise of diamonds with a club control. This is definitely correct. North and South also disagreed about the meanings of 4 hearts and 4 diamonds. North believed 4 diamonds was forward-going, and he bid 4 hearts in the hope South would use key card for spades. South believes 4 diamonds was temporizing. Yeah, so once again, South is correct. I mean, again, Weinstein, good player, not necessarily a theorist. So I think he might have been biased by the hand he held as well, because he's like, well, I want 4 clubs to be a Q-bid for spades, but of course, this is just what you would do with like a bunch of different types of hands that might have some sort of general slam interest. So, okay. So 4 diamonds is temporizing and interpreted 4 hearts as kickback. 80% of the time kickback for diamonds, 20% might still be the good spade hand. What does this even mean? Oh my God, Bobby. We're getting into territory of like, Bobby's been over-explaining his unclear bids. Okay. He claimed to have deliberately given a false response to 4 hearts. 4 spades would show 1 or 4, and he has 2 and planned to bid 6 diamonds over 4 now. Well, that doesn't seem like an acceptable statement. Why would you lie about your key cards in this auction? Yeah, I think that's a load of crap. Director pulled 5 expert players using North's hand in the auction context. Each was asked for their decision point at their call at each point. After 4 diamonds, 3 players chose 5 no, but accepted 4 hearts as an alternative. After 4 spades, 2 of those 3 continued with 5 no. 1 chose 4 no, intending to bid 6 diamonds over any response. The other 2 pulleys chose 4 hearts over 4 diamonds. 1 bid 4 no over 4 spades. The other bid 6 diamonds, both aiming to offer a choice of slams. Pulled players disagreed about the implication of the break in tempo. 3 felt it conveyed no clear message, attributing it to the complexity of the auction. The other 2 believed it might suggest interest in a slam outside of spades. Sure. All 5 players believed the auction context suggested... Oh, Jesus. I'm dying. The partner should choose between 6 diamonds and 6 spades. Ruling. The director concluded that no specific call was demonstrably suggested by the unauthorized information. Pass was not a logical alternative. An adjusted score may be awarded only if the director determines that unauthorized information demonstrably suggested an action and one or more logical alternatives were available. So the director found that neither condition was satisfied, no adjustment. Appeal. The appellants argued the hesitation before the four-spade bid conveyed UI, suggesting the bidder was considering further action instead of simply signing off. They contended that this break in tempo implied strength in either spades or diamonds, created an inference that continuing to slam was under active consideration. As such, the subsequent choice to bid 5-no could have been demonstrably suggested by the hesitation. Furthermore, the appellants questioned the adequacy of the director's polling process. They asserted that the poll failed to explore whether peers would seriously consider passing four spades, which is a necessary component in determining whether pass was a logical alternative. They emphasized that the poll focused too narrowly on what players would do rather than what they would consider, which undercuts the integrity of the logical alternative analysis and the resulting ruling. I do think that directors do a pretty bad job in general of approaching pollees with questions in these spots. That has been my experience. I haven't been polled a ton, but most of the time it did feel a little bit like this, where they're just like, what is your bid with this hand? And I'm like, well, this is my bid. And they're like, cool, thanks. All right, see you later. Have fun. Greg says, I think someone has to actually choose the alternate call for it to actually be a logical alternative. Are you so sure about that? So a lot of bridge players approach bidding problems or lead problems with this attitude. I'm going to give you the attitude that I see from bridge players, which I absolutely hate. It's like you're given a problem and you're just like, well, I would bid four spades. And it's like, is there anything else you would consider? And they'll be like, well, no, four spades is the best bid. And that could mean one of two things. It could mean four spades is the bid that works 51% of the time, and therefore that is better than like whatever else, five clubs or something that works 49% of the time. Or it could mean that four spades is like 96% to work and everything else is 4% to work. So I think that it does matter the distinction between those two things. So like even if like everyone is believes that four spades is the bid that's going to work most of the time, they should be allowed to say that like so and so is an action that I think could work some like decent amount of the time. Okay, from the law book, a logical alternative is an action that a significant proportion of the class of players in question using the methods of the partnership would seriously consider, and some might select. Okay, interesting. Because to me, the seriously consider is the thing that I would get hung up on here. Yeah, and some might select is a little bit strange. It's not great language. Committee decision, it was agreed that the UI from the huddle suggested that some contract other than four spades might be a better contract. However, while some of their actions were different, all the players polled took the same conceptual route that Weinstein took, driving to slam via a choice of slam sequence. From the results of the poll, it appeared that this route was the only logical alternative with Weinstein's hand. For this reason, the committee unanimously upheld the director's decision to let the table results stand. Kit, Bart, Tom, Appeal Committee. Makes sense. So that was all of them from this. We got about 10 minutes to go, I think. Yeah, 10 minutes to go. We can probably get through one more. Oh, this is going to be ugly. Oh, this is going to be so ugly. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Do we have a better view of this somewhere? No. What about this one? Okay, this one is better. This one will be better. 2024 Open USBC Appeal Number 1. Board 42 Closed Room Segment 7 of the 2024 Open USBC USA match between Gu and Juster. Table director Chris Wiegand. Table result: 4 spades north, undoubled, down 3, vulnerable. Table result stands. All right, what's going on? The play to 4 spades was as follows. All right. East opened a heart with their 11 count. KD. KDR. Or he wasn't even KDR at this point, I don't think. It was just KD. A heart, a spade. Unclear what the alert is. 2 spades by north. What is 2 spades? Bro, what is 2 spades? Pass 4 spades. All pass. The play to 4 spades was as follows. King of diamonds lead over here, Rusino. King of diamonds, low 5. Dude. This write-up is in shambles. What? Okay. King of diamonds, 3, some diamond spot, 5 of spades. Great. 2 of clubs, 7, king, 6. 2 of spades, 3, jack, 8. 2 of spades. Okay. Ace of spades. What? Ace of spades, 2 of hearts, 6, 4. Ace of clubs, 4, 3, 10 of spades. King of spades, East throws a heart. Diamond. Declare roughs. Why? Dude. 10 of clubs, jack. 5 of clubs. I see. 5 of clubs asterisk, a misclick. 6 of diamonds. At this juncture, the director was summoned to the table. Declare claimed that he misclicked because he could not see. Declare does suffer from vision issues and intended to play the club queen, not the club 5. At this juncture, the director was summoned. Declare claimed that he yep. Director's determination facts. The card played, 5 of clubs, was not immediately adjacent to the card asserted as intended, club queen. Declare was using a mouse rather than touchpad or stylus. Declare has our recommended settings of drag and drop turned on. This means that Declare clicked on the club 5 and dragged it in the target in the middle window, waited until the target changed color, and released the card. It's similar to face-to-face play when Declare reaching across to pick up the 5 of clubs, putting it in the middle of the table. Relevant stuff, table ruling. Prior to making the table ruling, the director inquired as to how Declare would play the hand if the card played were changed to the club queen. Declare gave his assertions about the play and intended line. Director resumed play with the 5 of clubs played. In consultation with partner, Kolesnik and team captain asked for an appeal of the ruling about intent of the card played. Smith asserted the following. Recent eye problems make vision difficult. Time in the instant, he had already solved the problem of the hand, run clubs and dummy, and then end play east, opening bitter with the ace of diamonds, so they have to lead from the king of hearts. They only played 2 rounds of diamonds. That's true. Okay. Good play. This makes Declare's intent clear that he intended the club queen, not the 5. Committee's decision. The committee analyzed that there were 2 items to consider. The applicable laws for ruling of whether queen or 5 should be played, subject to the USBF conditions, only if they would allow the club queen play, what the likely result would be, and potentially weighted results based upon likely play. Committee reviewed relevant laws and asked about prior rulings about the way these were handled. Director in charge Myers asserted that as a general rule, we would allow the adjacent card to be changed, but not a card that was 2 or more away from the intended card. Further, they practiced the action of dragging and dropping with a mouse on a device. It was the determination of the committee that the play of the 5 of clubs was more likely to be a slip of concentration than a slip of the mouse. Table result stands. The appeal was considered to have merit. And appeals committee was Brad Moss, Chip Martell, and Will Watson. Drag and drop practice. Yeah, they've been practicing. Four minutes to go. I guess we could have done another one, maybe. These are quick. Let's try and do one more. If we can get an actual diagram. Oh my God. Yeah, Jed G, we've had these sorts of discussions as well. I think it is silly to have this be the way that that hands play out, but if they're being consistent throughout the event, then they're consistent throughout the event. I mean, we saw one earlier in this event as well, or maybe it was in the Open, I forget. In the closed room of segment 5 of the 2023 Senior USBC USA Stage 1 between Lusky and Beatty, play was curtailed after 13 of the scheduled 15 boards in order to start segment 6 on time. The North-South pair, Jim Foster and Mark Jones for Lusky, took 78 minutes of pair time, and the East-West pair, Steve Beatty and Fred Stewart, took 46 minutes of pair time. Conditions of contest call for cross-imping of the curtailed boards and call for minutes to be added to the team's excess time. The amount of excess time section, however, does not include what to do to calculate the time when boards are curtailed. The TD staff made the interpretation that the pair's time should be calculated per board rather than per 15-board segment. Therefore, Foster Jones's 78 minutes was 26 minutes more than their allotted 4 minutes per board, rather than 18 minutes more than 60 minutes per 15-board segment. Yes, this makes sense. The Lusky team appealed this interpretation of the conditions of contest. Appeal committee, Danny, Lynn, and Chip. This write-up broke your brain? I got it. So what happened was they played so slowly that 2 boards had to be pulled. And one of the pairs for 13 boards took 78 minutes. The other took 46. And so then we're dividing those 78 into 13 boards and then propagating that for the further 2 boards. So we're assuming they take the same amount of time, which is 6 minutes a board, to play the final 2 boards, basically. But so like the point being that they got penalized by being 26 minutes over the round clock rather than 18 minutes over the round clock because they hadn't played all of the boards in the set. So they were already over time, and we just extended that extra time to give them an additional penalty. And then, holy crap, there's all this. Committee unanimously agreed with the interpretation made by the TD and felt that an interpretation of always 60 minutes would be both unworkable and provide perverse incentives. Yeah, makes sense. All right, 40 seconds to go. We'll do some more appeals during the next break. Is Dinkin playing? Vikitsa said. No, they're not. They're absolutely not. All right, where are we going? Wait. Kevin's just sitting out? Kevin's just like taking the day off? Maybe what they're doing is Disa and Guy are going to play 3 sets today. So that would make some sense. Maybe Kevin and or Amber had some work to do. Some like actual real people work as opposed to bridge work. So a heart, pass, a spade. Good start to the auction. I mean, East didn't open to no trump, but aside from that, 3 hearts. Not sure about 3 hearts. I mean, this just goes 3 hearts, 4 hearts. How's that gonna do? There is... And is North gonna double? North doesn't double. So no spade lead. South is gonna lead the diamond queen, I guess. And then there's a club, a spade, and 2 hearts to lose. 8 of diamonds sets up after this queen of diamonds lead. So very costly non-double by Rosenberg over there. What a fish. Ace, king of hearts, 10 of diamonds. I mean, Declare might just go ace, king of hearts, heart, and then use both dummy entries to lead towards the king, queen of clubs. Oh, actually, you have problems even if you set up the 8 of diamonds, right? Yeah. So... yeah, this is not going to be a a particularly challenging hand to defend, I guess. North needs to make sure to get a spade lead here. So king of spades probably is a good discard. 10 of spades is fine. I mean, king of spades would be a good way to try and get yourself end played, but it doesn't look like a dummy where you're actually going to get end played. So, yeah, spade switch. King of spades. Or queen of spades, I guess. Either one. All right, club towards the king, diamond over, club towards the queen, and 4 hearts down 1. So will the other room also make this ill-fated 3-heart bid, or are they going to stop in a lower contract? We'll see. I mean, I suppose if you open a no trump on these cards, you're just going to play 3-no, and maybe that contract doesn't do very well either. So I guess 4 hearts is about as good as you can do. So pass, pass. I mean, South's not going to open in 3rd seat. And Purcell has pass in his name. We could see another pass out. What? I don't get it. I cannot predict Michael and Debbie's opening bids. All right, pass, pass a club. Take out double by Purcell. Michael doesn't have much. Yeah, it's very exploitable if you just start passing all of your opening bids. So I get it. They're trying to balance their ranges here. Two clubs by North would have been possible. I don't think Michael wants a club lead, though. I think he just wants to let the opponents have it. Two spades by East. Big bid opposite past hand, or big bid by past hand. Now Michael bids three clubs. Michael, dude, come on. What are we doing? Why? I mean, how bad was this going to be? This was going to be bad, right? They're going to lose two spades, two diamonds, two clubs, a heart, and maybe even another trick from there because dummy does not have a lot of entries. No, three clubs is just crazy. We don't compete for part scores at imps, Michael. Don't do it. These players are not going to double him. They're not going to double him. But were they beating two spades? Maybe, maybe not, right? They have 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess two spades was going to make. This is definitely not the type of bid you want to be making, for sure. Yeah, Koopa, make sure you take notes, write down all of the names and make sure to send them out an invite to your penalty double course. You think Michael doesn't want to go to the World Championship anymore? They've made it to the finals, but Michael could get more money if he wins USA 2 for the Bermuda Bowl. So of course he wants to throw this match so that they can play in the USA 2 trials next year and qualify to play in the Bermuda Bowl in the Open. That's a good point. Yeah, this is the real long game. All right, East is in. Can do no wrong. Zapsniff thinks that we should report North for griefing. I think we could. Yeah, I think we could. Hold on, I want to click this button because I think it's going to look funny. When do you ever see something like this? King of Spades? Wait! I clicked the... I didn't seriously think that the King of Spades was going to get played. I thought we would have led either red suit. What? What was this play? See, that's the question, Greg, with these positions, right? You do something absolutely crazy in the defense or in the bidding, and then something like this happens defensively, and they're just like, well, I mean, minus 150, push, right? The other table's in two spades making three. So kind of sucks. Like, a partner didn't have a 7-card club suit over there for their 1 club opener in third. I mean, how was I supposed to know? And and so they just shrug and move on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. All right, King of Hearts, Ace of Diamonds cashes. 3 clubs down, 3. Man, King of Spades was crazy. No one made 3 clubs on this hand. I mean, that's what Michael was doing. He was trying to keep the opponents out of 3 clubs making. You gotta bid it yourself first. No one vulnerable. It's really important to steal the other side's contracts. Pass by East, 1 diamond by South. North-South gonna find their spade fit this time. And I guess... Well, how's this gonna go? King of Diamonds around to the Ace. Opening lead. Maybe we'll get a heart lead, and so Declare is going to be a lot less stressed. Like, Jack of Hearts up with the Ace. Run the Queen of Clubs. West will cover. Looks like 12 tricks to me in spades. They'll get to 4. A diamond, a spade, a no trump, 2 diamonds, artificial game force. South will bid 2 spades, showing the fit. And I expect North is just going to bid 4 spades. Maximum of 29 highs. You're not fitting partner's diamonds. This should do it. 2 spades may have 4 hearts. Okay, they support partner first. There's 4 spades. Club lead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The doubleton, you say? At least Purcell will know not to cover the club queen. So there's that going for it. But Purcell covers the club queen. Good lead, Vikitsa says. I mean, with spades 4-1, Declare can't actually pick off the clubs. You can't do that and ruff a heart. So this is just going to be the same 12 tricks. Heart to the ace, heart to the king. Probably good technique to cash like at least 1 spade before doing any of this. We're in the tank again. Wish trick, by the way. Ace 2, 3, 4. You drop the 7 and hook the 6, but we can't get back over to the south hand after pulling trumps because spades 4-1. And trees are for children. True. Actually true. Okay, we have successfully ruffed a heart. King of spades. Michael's like, good thing I didn't ruff that third round of hearts high. Diamond to the ace. And Purcell will hang on to that 8 of clubs. So 12 tricks here. And apparently we're ahead of the other room. What's going on over there? Other room is just getting underway in the auction. All right, we're zooming through the play again. Next hand, Debbie picks up a strong no trump, so she'll open a diamond. Michael will bid a heart. And East can come in with a spade. So 1 spade, probably 3 hearts is the right bid on the south hand. Stiff ace isn't the greatest card, but you do have 14, good 5-card suit, good trumps, singleton in the opponent's suit. So we'll get 3 hearts from south. Purcell's a believer in the law. He's going to bid 3 spades. I don't think he's going to bid 4 spades. All right, how does East feel? A stiff heart. We have a decent-sized trump fit. The diamond suit is pretty bad. Ace, queen of clubs are... Whoa! Whoa! 4 hearts? Dang. I didn't see that one coming. East just bids 4 spades, though. All right, south on lead. King of hearts. So king of hearts holds trick 1. There's only 2 obvious losers. Clubs split. And trumps don't. I mean, what's Declare going to do? South will switch to a diamond, of course. I mean, maybe North switches to a diamond. I'm not sure. North can overtake this if he thinks he has the right defense. He does overtake. There's the diamond switch. So South should give a count signal here. Yep, 5 of diamonds, whatever that means. Looks like Declare has decided to play for 3-3 clubs. And the South can play back a diamond now, forcing dummy. She's trying to decide if she's going to return the king of diamonds or a low one. I like low. Because if we play back the king, we kind of need partner to have a diamond card anyway. So low at least gives Declare a bit of a guess if they're sitting on like Jack 5th over there. Yep, low diamond. The 3 confirming the count signal, although I thought we played standard, not upside down. I'm pretty sure we do play standard. Yeah, the other room has the exact same auction. That's crazy. East maybe realizing the error of her ways in her line of play now needs to decide, am I still playing for 3-3 clubs? Or am I instead going to revert to trying to play this hand as a cross ruff? And we've gone down. Cool. I mean, look, sometimes we just decide that it's not a good idea to try and make our contract. And I mean, I like making contracts. I think that taking lines of play where we can go plus is a good idea, just like generally speaking. But like I'm okay with just like going down in cold contracts. That's cool. I don't mind. I've done it before. Like everyone's done it before. It seems to be happening an awful lot in this event though. Like I have no idea why we reffed with the 10 of spades. What was the plan, right? We then pulled around to trumps. Like if trumps were 2-2, I guess we would have like then roughed a diamond and then hoped clubs were 3-3, but we could have just roughed with the 7 of spades, right? I don't get it. All right, 4 spades down 2. More imps going the way of Team Guy on this one, at least I suspect. Ilorian, you have saved in 5 hearts on these cards, north-south. Was it actually a good save? I didn't even look. Like, technically no, but it's probably going to be a yes. They'll probably end up leading the king of spades or a trump. But they could get you for, what? They could get 3 clubs, a diamond, and a diamond ruff. Which would be down 3. I guess it's still favorable, so then, yeah, it would be fine. All right, on to the next board, green room here. 1 spade pass, 2 clubs. West has extras. East has extras. Are they going to get to a slam? It looks like Declare is going to make 4 spades in the other room. One spade, 2 clubs, 2 no, 3 no, 4 no, quantitative. And East has extras. Okay, 6 no. That's you know, there were a lot of other bids between 4-0 and 6-0, like 5-0. Maybe we could find our way into the 4-4 diamond fit. But apparently we've been taught that that just loses a couple of imps a lot of the time. And is that the case here? We have 4 diamonds, 3 hearts, 2 spades, and 2 clubs, which sounds like 11 tricks to me. Oh, but now we have an extra heart. Rosenberg just making the most passive lead. Seems sensible. All right, king of clubs up with the ace. And declare claims their 12. Wait, they claim 12? Did I miss something? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? We didn't even know the diamonds split. I mean, you could have asked, but like... I don't know about that claim. Man. No, it's just clown fiesta after clown fiesta. 13 imps come through for 4 spades making at the other table on that previous board. Most likely asked, but like the thing was, if the diamonds didn't split, Declare could have taken a spade finesse. So like, if you ask and the opponents are like, no, diamonds don't split, like, now what happens, right? I don't think you're allowed to make the contract at that point. But play might have gone on. I mean, I don't know. A diamond by East, 4 or more. West bids a spade. I don't think I was supposed to have Mark for this set, right? He said, let me just check my email. Okay. A diamond, a spade. East has 18, can rebid 2 no. We're going to get a check back sequence. We're going to get to 3 no. And how's that going to do this time? Clubs split. Yeah, I'm certain that that was not what happened. I'm certain that Pissell just miscounted his tricks. He thought he had 12. And the defenders were just like, okay, well, diamonds split, so it's fine. Oh, yeah, absolutely. M. Bodell, there were squeeze chances. Like, you definitely do not want to claim there. What was the clip? The other room did get to 6 diamonds on that board. So well done for Team Guy over there. And they're going to lose a couple of imps for it. Sad day. But a much better spot because now you don't need the 4th heart trick. You can just rough a club when diamonds are 3-3 or 3-2. What was this clip? I don't know. I'm not going to pull it up. All right. East-West got to 3-0. So south on lead. I guess we're trying a club. I don't know. What we lead is south here. Ace of spades. Diamond? Okay, ace of spades. That was one of the possibilities. So Declare has quite a few tricks. I don't know. As south, we have 9. Dummy has 9. Declare is 18 to 19. Partner doesn't have much. It does not look promising. Yeah, sure. Heart. Hope that partner has, like, the jack of hearts at least. All right, North can collect the ace of clubs at some point. Yeah, absolutely. Embodel that at match points, you often want to just play a no trump on most of these slams and hope that you can find a 12th trick somewhere. But at teams, really not worthwhile to go fishing for an extra trick. All right, Diamond does cut Declare off from their communication, so Declare is going to have to cash the king, queen of diamonds now. But when the jack falls, Declare does have a claim on the rest. So 3-0 making 5. We had the exact same auction in both rooms on this board. Getting to 3-0, we're a little bit ahead of the other table in terms of the play. We're about halfway through the round, 86 minutes still left on the clock. $16 count there for East. Gets to open a no trump in first seat. Probably ends the auction. Showing good 14 to 17. It looks like you can actually alert some of your stuff when the bid comes through. So I think I made the incorrect claim the other day that when you alert, you like have to make the bid and then click the alert button. I guess that's not true. You can do it similar to BBO where you like type in an explanation while you make the bid. South on lead, 4th best from Jack 10-7 4th. So club to the king. And how many tricks does Declare have? 2 clubs, a diamond, eventually a heart, maybe, and a spade. Do we duck the king of clubs or do we win? Clubs are known to be 4-2. Okay, East decides to duck. Because East kind of wants North to switch suits. So a club back would be the only thing that really hurts East or doesn't help East. Heart switch would guarantee a heart trick eventually. A spade switch would allow her to stick in the jack and take a couple of spade hooks. And Michael plays back a club. I think Debbie should play the jack here. She can always play the 7 on the next round, but the jack would confirm to her partner. I mean, for one thing, one of the high cards, which is really important in these the opponent's open a no trump or rebid no trump sort of situations, because East's hand is counted out. And yeah, also confirm to Michael like how many club tricks Declare has in case that's relevant to the defense later. Ignatius says 6 tricks without misdefense. Seems possible. I mean, you definitely go after hearts. And the defense, I suppose, would do best by cashing 3 rounds of hearts ending in the south hand and then exiting a club. But that's not going to be how the defense goes. Defense could get 2 spades, 3 hearts, 2 clubs, and a diamond. That seems possible, yes. But not anymore. Declare just gets to win this and then exit hearts, and eventually the defense is either going to have to give a diamond trick to dummy or give Declare a second spade. A second spade is a lot more likely. Michael pitches a spade. It looked a lot more natural to me from Michael's hand to pitch a diamond. You usually want to keep parity with dummy, but partner led a club, not a spade, where 1-0 all pass. A lot of the times partner's going to try and lead a major if they have a choice. And Declare didn't play on diamonds. So you know Declare's diamonds aren't very good. And there's no entry to the west hand, of course. So diamond pitch looked a lot more natural to me on the north cards. Not that it really matters. So the heart goes around to the king. Michael is in. And yeah, this will just be 6 tricks. Spade comes through to the jack and queen. South can cash the 10 of clubs and the ace of hearts. Declare can throw the 5 of spades, and then South will have to get out some card. And whatever it is, East will be able to win, cash a heart, and then exit. And North will have to eventually lead a spade into the ace 10. Ignatius says, do I think the timing is equivalent to the delay at the table, or it varies? The play is happening in the exact same speed that it's happening in real life for the players. So if we don't get that message that like play is sped up by 5%, which I think is just an artificial 5% speed up on every action, then this is the actual pace of play that's happening in the room. Now, there are a couple of situations where there might be some artificial pauses, because I think there are some pauses when the screen goes through when the board goes through the screen, like in an artificial sense. But I don't know exactly how that works because I've never played on these things. But I've been told that like there are sometimes artificial delays inserted to make it seem like, you know, the screen is not, or the tray is not instantly getting passed back and forth between one side and the other. But I could be wrong about that. South didn't cash the ace of hearts. Whoa. There. See, Greg got it. North and South can hold the tray. Much like you would do if you were actually playing behind screens. So, ace of hearts. Another diamond exit will be the defense's 7th trick, but that will be it. North will lead a spade through. Declare can try the 2nd spade finesse. And this will be 1 node down 1. Same auction in the other room. Same opening lead. We'll see if Declare takes a very similar line of play. How long until BBO is out of business? Zapsniff asks. I don't know. I mean, currently, I still believe that BBO is the best place to watch VuGraph. Lovebridge is fine. I mean, this is pretty good, but most tournaments aren't set up like this. Most tournaments have some sort of hybrid Lovebridge / like where the bidding will be done on tablets, but then the play will be done with actual cards. And so in terms of like if we need a real physical VuGraph operator to transcribe stuff, I would prefer BBO's interface. Pass, 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 a diamond. Don't do it, Debbie. I know you're thinking about a takeout double. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't have to bid. Okay, good pass. 1 spade by Pacell. So East can just pass this out. 1 spade, pass, pap, pass, 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 pass. Sorry. East bids a no trump for I don't know what reason. And this will probably check out. Why can they pass? Partner is a passed hand, so we can no longer have game. And you would prefer to play in the 5-3 spade fit to, you know, a no trump a lot of the time. And you don't want this garbage to happen where partner thinks that once we bid a no trump, oh, we have some game interest. We do not have game interest. Pacell, though, knows his partner, gambles on finding a spade fit. 4 spades! Okay. I mean, Queen Jack Doubleton in the pocket, but nothing else is working for Declare. Ace of Diamonds offside, King of Clubs offside. Although, oh, North is on lead. I mean, like, Michael's just going to lead a heart, right? Imagine if Michael leads a low heart and it goes low. It makes on a diamond lead? No. Yeah, 7 of hearts. Look at this. Declare can play the 3 from dummy. But of course they put up the jack. All right, heart to the jack queen. Man, 4 spades, huh? Heart to the 9. Michael got this one right. He's like, okay, not letting this happen again. 9, 10, and king. Debbie is in. It is time to switch to clubs. She'll probably switch to the 8 of clubs through, is my guess. No. Tries the 6 of hearts. Okay, declare has been forced. The sequence is puzzling. I mean, I don't know. Purcell caught a Trump fed and decided to gamble on a vulnerable game. I guess it's not that crazy. Yeah, Purcell thinking that maybe I could have played low at trick 1 and made this. He would still have to get the clubs right. Hey, Zavillion. They both had minimums? Right. Well, I mean, West was a passed hand. West's hand was probably about as good as it could get as a passed hand. How is the bridge? Oh, is that what we're watching? It's been a journey. All right, club goes around to the king. Hi, Therese. Not sure what Michael's thinking about. Come on, 5 of hearts. Oh, man, you really want them to go down. I mean, the queen of spades seems automatic. I really don't get the tank here. But Michael switches to diamonds. I guess he got some sort of idea. Yeah, declare actually this makes a lot of sense as well, right? Diamond switch. King ace. Debbie can unblock the diamond queen now. Or play a club through, also good. Spade up with the queen, club to the queen, club rough, down 1. You thought a diamond was automatic? Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you trust Declare's club suit. Because partner would very likely cover the jack of clubs with the queen if they had it. So Declare's marked with the club queen, Declare's turned up with the heart ace. If Declare's marked with the ace queen of clubs, then West has turned up with all their high cards, so partner has to have the ace queen of diamonds. Yeah, East was the dummy. All right, 3 spades down 1. Other table ended up... Well, Carrie Sanborn came in with a takeout double on the south hand over a diamond. I don't really get the bid. Partner could have opened in third seat. And East-West settle into 2 spades. How much evidence do we need? No one's counting high card points in shape. Sorry. You're right. Let's just play on feel and vibes. I mean, this feels like a no trump to me. Didn't feel like a club, but okay. I mean, Pacella and I are feeling different things. That's cool. This feels like a pass. I don't know, feels like a diamond. Feels like a pass. Feels like a no trump. Feels like an all pass. Okay. That happened. Cool. Feels like we lead a diamond. You know, I'm thinking maybe fourth best. Get rid of that beer card. We know we're not beating this. We have 22 points. How do you know that? How would we ever find out if we have 22 points? We would have to count. Shift, do you like no trump on the east hand? I think it's actually okay. Queens in the majors. Yeah. Let's protect our major suit holdings. Sounds good. I'm down. You know what? Kristen, you got it. 1-0. What? 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 I don't get it. I don't get it. At first I was just like, oh, it shows clubs? Well, that's crazy. But no, it shows majors. Let him cook. You're right. You're right. Let him cook. Oh, boy. You reported them for inting? Whew. So club lead, huh? Probably same auction, other table. Yeah, I'll keep you informed once they get there. All right, club lead. We'll go around to the queen. West is in. I guess switches to a low spade. I mean, it's kind of weird that East didn't lead spades at trick 1. Michael missorted his hand. That's what happened. He had a club in with his hearts. Yeah, I mean, Mbodell's right. Defending a no-trump, non-vulnerable can be a losing proposition. Every once in a while, I have a good gem. All right. 2 rounds of clubs, so Pacella's in. Pushes a spade to the queen. Spade back. Third spade. Maybe. You think he needs to practice the drag and drop a little bit more? that could be it. I mean, like, how many of these drag and drop sessions do we have every evening, right? Like, can I get some extra practice in? So the 10 of spades is going to hold. He'll pull the last trump. He'll knock out the club king. And the defense can take 2 diamonds from there. So this is going to be down 1. He might pop king here. Nah, East would never false card. No, there's the East is not a false carder. No shot. He is thinking. He knows clubs are 3-3. Why didn't East bid a diamond if they have a doubleton heart or a doubleton spade? Good question. Okay, yeah. But no. We guys put all this aside. We're playing on vibes. Like, East is not... I haven't felt like East is a false carder. Michael's not feeling it either. 10 of spades. You think we can sneak the claim coup through? We just claim making 2 spades and see if the opponents accept. Nice. 10 of spades. Good vibes play. Shiv, do you think the opponents should have played hearts at some point? Would it really have mattered? I mean, but also, like... that can't be the right feeling after the 2 club bid, right? All right, Michael. King of spades, pitch a diamond. Or king of spades, pitch a heart. Okay, good. Exit a club, pitch a heart. Or pitch a diamond, doesn't matter. And now West exits the 9 of hearts, allowing the contract to make. 9 of hearts. Jack of hearts would also let this make. Greg, you think this is a bad result? I mean, they're going plus. The other table passed out a no trump. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought the other table passed out a no trump on this hand? And it actually did go a club pass a no trump over there, not a club pass a diamond. So, yeah, pretty crazy. All right, board 25. We got 60 minutes left on the round clock. Michael passes in first seat. He's balancing his range for 2 clubs showing majors. I mean, you just got to stick a psych in there sometimes. A club by East. Coward, a heart, pass, 1 spade, Burns Law, David Burns, who is famous for saying that you don't want to play in a trump suit where the opponents have more trumps than you. Do you wonder if Michael has a bid to show both black suits here as North? I hope so. Dude, East balanced double and West didn't what? Okay, fair enough. Michael's right in there with 2 diamonds. He's like, I have not sensed the danger on this hand. Three diamonds makes? Does it now? Damn. I mean, that would suck for East-West, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they take the first 5 tricks. Okay, they're up to 5 clubs. So, are we bidding 5 diamonds? Is that what's going on here? Is North doubling this because this is just like down 2? Ace, king of spades, spade rough, club over, spade rough. North smashed this. I mean, I guess this is just going to be down 1. Ace of diamonds lead, king of hearts switch. Dude, this hand. Low diamond lead? You think so? At least someone's having fun. Trust? Trust the low diamond here. That would be so good. Club! Oh, baby. All right. Looks like we are wrapping this one up, aren't we? Pull some trumps, lead some hearts. Michael did not want to see that lead. Now, it's all fine, right? We're still going down because Declare is going to go ace of spades, spade rough, club over spade rough, and then realize that she can't get back to her hand to pull the last trump. So this is still going to be down 1. Don't worry. I'm calling it. I've locked in my prediction. Declares counted her tricks. I thought we weren't allowed to do that. Like, isn't the vibes play to just take roughs in the short trump hand until you can't do that anymore? No, I was so convinced we needed to go like ace of spades, spade rough, club over spade rough. That has to be the vibes play. This feels more like we've been doing something illegal. Like counting tricks, working out the distribution. I don't actually know how to like clip faces and turn them into emotes. All of my emotes I just like outsourced to an artist in Indonesia. What is a distribution? I think it's what happens when like the stock gets like there are too many shares of stock, and then you get a distribution. But I could be wrong about my financial terms. Pulling trumps. Let's take a heart finesse. A deep, deep, deep heart finesse. Run the 8. The 2 to the 5 would also work. Thank you, Elorian. Now we know what a distribution is. There. Did that define it? Did that help? Okay, run the 7. Good enough. 7 to the queen. Ducked. And Declare has plenty of entries to repeat those heart finesses. Yep, can confirm. Greg is old. I think making custom ringtones is cool, though. Actually, I don't have my ringtone. I don't think I've had a ringtone on my phone for like 10 years. But I do think custom ringtones are cool. Therese asked a serious bridge question. The South had a safe lead. Why lead a trump? Well, I mean, sometimes you're worried that when your side has a bunch of values and the opponent's bid to a game contract or bid a lot, it's because they have a lot of distribution, not the finance kind, the actual bridge kind. And so if South had led like the ace of diamonds, maybe dummy hits with a singleton diamond, and then you've just helped them start roughing diamonds. So that's kind of the reason for it. Do I think Debbie was considering her discard or generally regretting choices in life after the lead? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. Probably the latter, right? All right, 8 of hearts, we cover with the 9. But Declare wins, spade to the ace, heart hook, pitch a spade, 11 tricks. Hit the claim button. The other room is going to play 4 hearts east-west, by the way. I'm going to throw this out there. The other table is playing 4 hearts east-west on this hand. I believe that is going to get doubled. And I don't know how bad it's going to be, but I just want to... Here's the auction in the other room. 2 diamonds double, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. Do we really like 3 hearts? No, we don't. Probably too much. 4 diamonds, 4 hearts. Pass, pass. All right, we'll leave him to it. Wait for the double. I mean, South doesn't have to double this. I think South could pass, and South probably should pass. Good pass by Carrie, but still. All right, let's head back to the other table. A club, 2+, pass, a no trump, also has a diamond suit. This time, 1 diamond is a lot more appropriate. Read the note on 4 diamonds. Yeah, better than 4 hearts. What's wrong with that? So this, for anyone who's wondering, is what's known as a Burns law violation. In case you weren't clear, if we need to have a definition. So who's this guy, George Burns? I thought it was David Burns, but is it really George Burns? Is that a real person? He's a comedian. Oh my God, we're just saying a bunch of burns now. But when the opponents have more trumps than us, it's usually a bad idea to play in that suit. Like here, where East-West are going to be able to pull trumps and then cash a bunch of heart tricks and spade tricks and club tricks. This is not going very well for North-South, like at all. I think today is what we signed up for when we wanted to watch the mixed trials, right? Like the rest of the event, I've been doing this wrong. I apologize. This is my fault. I didn't bring the type of commentary that we were expecting. Today is very definitive for what the mixed trials is all about. It is playing 3-3 fits. It is balancing over a no trump to show the majors with 7 cards in the suits. It is not counting our tricks and going down in cold contracts. And I just didn't really have the spirit of the mixed trials in me for the past few days. But now I'm here. I'm ready. West has pulled trumps and 2 diamonds, and they are ready to cash out all of the tricks. Although maybe East is going to get end played. Yeah, East has been basically like strip squeezed over here, right? 2 rounds of clubs and exit like a spade? No, the 4 of diamonds. The 4 of diamonds. Okay. So Declare is what? Down 4? That's good bridge. And Declare can cash a couple of clubs. West should cash the 4 of diamonds, squeezing partner, so East knows what's happening. Good call. Yes. It looks like 4 hearts is going down 2 at the other table. How many do you have to go down before it becomes bad bridge? Ooh, good question. See, down 1 is good bridge and down 2 is just unlucky. I think down 3 is about the time where it becomes bad bridge, right? Yeah. $1,100's acceptable. We've all gone for 1,100. Would it be weird if I think that 800 and 1400 were more common results for me than 1100? Because I remember going for 1400 a lot. and I'm sure 800's happened, but 11 feels like a weird number. I know it's happened before. You went for 5200 at BAM. Yeah. Sorry, teammates, lost the board. We took a chance and it didn't pay out. Versus Max Hardy. I definitely went for 11 more than 14 and are having confirmation bias. Are you sure? I don't know. It's a pretty rare number either way, but I thought North South are playing hearts here. You think they might get there? South has been spades, which is a good choice. They would need to pass a keycard response now, but I don't think that's happening. Looks like they found their way to spades. Well played. How did they even get to 2 diamonds in the other room? Or in this room? I wasn't even paying attention to the score. And when I club pass a no trump, oh, and North doubled. But that bid makes sense. And then South bid 2, and that bid makes sense. Wait, the auction to 2 diamonds was actually sensible. I thought Michael was just trolling, but apparently no. You feel like we have 11 tricks? Would you feel good enough to just bid or claim then? I think just claiming is fine, right? You did claim, but they didn't hear you? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Zapsniff, I do not understand the lesson your partner is trying to teach you in this story, but that's great. Your partner cubed the opponent's suit, got doubled, and then just passed it out. That is an excellent lesson to learn. Hey, Hammond has picked up some imps. I don't remember where that happened. Oh, it was probably when we went for 402 diamonds. No, that hand's not even over. Oh, that was the lesson. Yeah, I think BZL is onto it. That the lesson was don't play with me again. I see. All right, feels like a spade. Coward. Feels like a no trump. And did you learn anything that day, Zapsniff? Hey, Greg, at least you went plus in 2 clubs. I don't know, man. Feels like a diamond. What do you want from me? 2 diamonds? 3 diamonds? I'm going to refresh. Nope, we're still waiting. Greg, that's epic. I feel like Hampson and I could get along. If, like, that's his response. Because that might have been my response, too. Cold for 7 of either red suit, plus 110. Lose 1. Oh, Chuck, that's rough. Your partner revokes and you lose a natural trump trick. I have had that happen once. I was so upset too. It was at like a local club. And so for me, it was in a slam contract. We took the first trick and I had the ace of trumps remaining in a slam contract. And Declarer goes like deep into the tank with the ace of trumps outstanding. And like my partner, I forget who I was playing with. I think some old lady. And my partner gets like summon executed and then revokes, like roughing the trick that she revoked on or something, and then like played something else. And Declare was like, okay, 2-trick penalty. What was the score? And I'm like, well, that's not possible. I had the ace of trumps. And I was so mad. I didn't know the rules back then, but I was very upset about it. I wonder if that rule is like just outdated. Because it still feels to me like that should not be how the rule works. That like if you have a natural trick that cannot go away somewhere, that trick shouldn't get taken away from you. Sounds like an insane ruling. No, I mean this is like how the rules work. You can't blacklist from playing with your mom. I understand. Hey, look at this. We vibed our way into bidding all of the suits. And Debbie hasn't learned from the previous 5 boards. Did I learn to always ask partner no diamonds? Yeah, I started doing that. I think I stopped at some point, but I do try and ask, I think, most of the time, if I remember. Well, East-West have diamonds here. The 3 of hearts lead. Jack 10 5th. Yep. Just vibes. Go ahead and lead low from that holding, of course. You know, feels like 8 tricks, right? Feels like 8. Let's just hit him with the big old claim button. Didn't unblock the diamond 10. That's okay. We felt like diamonds were 3-2 on this auction. They were. Good job. Spade lead. Doesn't feel like a singleton. We're safe to duck. Yep. Very good. So making 2. Guy picked up a bunch of imps. I wonder why. Oh, 4 spades went down. Wait, what? Now what happened? Carry went down in 4 spades on that other hand. It felt like it was a claim. Oh no, they're just like 4 defensive tricks. Oh, I see. I understand. Pacell made the wrong lead at this table. Did I know that if I fail to play a penalty card when you're not supposed to, there's no automatic adjustment for that revoke? Really? So is this like a loophole in the rules? Has anyone figured out that this exists yet? Or are you ready to take full advantage? You should probably avoid getting penalty cards in the first place, though. But if you do, you're ready to capitalize, it sounds like. One no feels about right. 2 hearts, yep. We got some spades. Oh, I got you. It feels like 3 no. Let's do it. It feels like a pass from North. Doing the head bob. No, four spades. Don't. Doesn't feel like four spades. Yes, 3-0. Good bid, Michael. Purcell could have doubled 2 hearts for the lead. Okay, diamond lead. Yeah, yeah. Feels like down 2. Feels like down 2. All right. Well done, everyone. Well done all around. And what does 4 spades feel like? 4 spades feels like making 4. Good bid, Michael. Good bid. Why is the other table frozen? Oh, that's my fault. I was frozen in the other room. Wait, spade to the king, spade to the ace. Oh, we're doing this before playing hearts. That's fair. All right, feels like we float the 10 of hearts. Feels like East is going to win the queen. Feels like we're going to get another diamond. Wait, East won the king? That feels sus. Would West really not cover with the queen 5th? Okay. It feels like we are playing another. There we go. Very good. No, Eric, you're doing it wrong. We're not counting to 9. We're just playing all on vibes. All vibes. All right, what do we feel like is happening? Feels like we're just taking a heart hook. All right, down 2. It's kind of how it felt. What is this clip? Man, there have been so many clips. Are these getting dumped in Discord, or do I just have to scroll back through the chat? I guess I must have clips somewhere on my dashboard, right? Where are clips? Content clips. Oh, we only have 2 clips from today. You put yours in the Discord? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's easier for me to find. A heart? That didn't feel like a spade to me. I don't know. Just didn't. I'm not really vibing with a spade here. 2 diamonds I can get behind. Yeah, yeah. Pass. Pass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm feeling like 3 clubs. Ooh, double. Spicy. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're going to get to 2 hearts doubled then. I like it. Yes. 2 hearts. Here we go. Very nice. This is good. 3 clubs. Whoa. Spicy bid. All right, how's this doing? Feels like maybe we're going to lead trumps. Feels like trumps. Yeah, I do have clips somewhere. I mean, I guess you all can find them as well. There's probably like a list of clips. Feels good lead, not feels good dummy. So now what? Now it kind of feels like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's slow down there, champ. Didn't feel like we were supposed to be setting up the heart suit. It felt like maybe we were supposed to be trying to rough some spades. Maybe steal a spade trick towards that king. Okay, okay. Heart, yep. Very good. What does this feel like for North, though? Probably feels like pitch a diamond. All right, all right. So diamond, ace, yep. Club, Very good. Feels like we're continuing to play that club suit. Yes, very nice. Feels like what? Down 1, we think? Maybe it feels that way? All right, feels like good defense. Maybe instead of playing in 3 fits ourselves, we should just utilize our good defense, like on this hand, and beat the opponents in contracts rather than going minus 400 against air. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Seems like a winning strategy. No, this is all about feeling. We're not trying to do the thinking part. This does feel like a winning strategy. It might not be, though. Spade, yep, feels good. Feels like we get that queen of spades. Okay, or the ace of hearts. Oh, that was the last board. Oh my god. We have 24 minutes on the clock. Let's see how the other table's feeling. And what happened here? 4 spades. One no, feels good. Transfer, good. 3 clubs, feels good. 3 hearts. What? What? No. 3 hearts? But... Okay. 4 spades, there we are. Well, this feels like a game swing going the way of Hammond. Also, I'm not sure why East wasn't feeling the King of Hearts lead, but they definitely were not. Yeah, feels like pull trumps, feels like club finesse, feels like that's going to lose. And then feels like lose another club and a heart. Feels like 13 imps to Hammond. Now we're going with the vibes. I wonder how good you could be at bridge if you just played based on vibes, like if you were not allowed to count. It would also be a pretty difficult rule to enforce. Annette won a sit and go poker tournament. Was it Annette? I thought that was, I don't know who Annette is. I thought that was like Annie Duke. But I would believe you. Yeah, there was someone who did that. Annette Oberstrand. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yes. I mean, probably just like that. It would be a pretty big challenge. She was allowed to look if deciding to call an all-in. What was like the skill level of the players in the event? Were they like all, like 1-2 players or something like that? And I actually don't know who Annette Oberstrand is. I assume she's some like famous professional player. Now she plays Scrabble. Ooh. She was proving a point. Right. I mean, it's kind of like the famous bridge story of like the guy who showed up to a club game and said he would win the game by just passing throughout. And he did. She was 18 at the time. That's pretty epic. All right. Feels like 2 hearts is going to go down an awful lot of tricks. Now, is South going to double? I think, again, maybe the answer should be no. Like, you're going plus here. Your side's not making anything. The opponents probably have somewhere to run. Sorry, a little bit too analytical. Feels like we should double, but Carrie doesn't. Yeah, Carrie keeps, like, every time the opponents end up in hearts, she just has all of the missing trumps. 5-0 earlier, 6-0. I mean, I've done a lot of bridge, not a lot, but like I've played bridge auctions without looking at my cards. It's kind of the same idea. You get a feel for like what's going on in the auction, right? And as long as you don't have like 7-5 in your hand, most of the time you're going to come up with like a reasonable final contract. And then you can just take more tricks than the other people if they're very weak. Conceal, don't feel. Are we talking Frozen? Dude, the look on East's face when the 8 of Hearts gets show out. Oh man. All right, after recollecting himself, he plays low. Good play. South has decided to pull trumps at this point. Good play. So Declare gets like 3 tricks. This is going to be like down 4. Carlos, you like double better than 2 hearts. You know, it's interesting. For most of the American partnerships, this would deny 3-card heart support. So yeah, I'm not really sure. Then again, West could have 5 spades, but West could have 5 spades for the double as well. It feels like they accomplish somewhat similar things, but double allows for 2 diamonds doubled to be the final contract, which is, I suppose, nice. Yeah, I think double is probably better on the West cards. North pitched a spade already, so it looks like Declare might get another trick at the end. Keep throwing those diamonds, bud. More diamonds, please. All right, 10 of spades can take the last trick here. Otherwise, North-South missed their heart game. Whoa! Wait, this is actually okay. Wait, this is funny, but okay, right? Queen of spades to the ace, jack of spades, spade. As long as North exits the 8 of spades here, which is probably 50-50. Yeah, okay. Declare gets last 2. But man, if North had kept all 4 of their spades, North-South would have missed their heart game. 3 amps to Hammond on the last board. So this segment, 39-31 in favor of Hammond. They fight back. We didn't see a couple of the boards. So the one where 4 spades went down in this room at the other table, this was the auction. Oh, wait, hold on. Love bridge. Thank you. This was the auction. A diamond, a heart, a spade, 3 hearts, 3 spades. Oh, it was the same auction, right? King of Hearts lead. Heart, though. Need to take that ace of diamonds off dummy. So heart gets roughed. Declare started unblocking spades very early. King of spades, now a diamond, but it's a little bit too late. Spade to the queen. Unblock the clubs. Wait, pull a trump? Pull a trump? Pull trumps? All right, diamond rough. King of clubs. Oh my god. Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Ah, what are we doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Four spades made 5. Well played. All of the match points there. It ended up netting them an extra imp if they only made 620. No, I guess if they made 620, it would still be 13. Okay. Okay, fine. Very good. 14 imps on this one. So the other table's auction, 2 diamonds, double, 3 diamonds. Yeah, very lucky clubs were not 4-2 on that one, or that North couldn't overruff the diamond. 3 hearts, pass 4 diamonds. Double says lead something else. So they have the kind of standard agreement here, anti-lead directing doubles once we've been raised a suit. 4 hearts. And South floats it, afraid that they might get to a different spot, such as 5 clubs, for example. Diamond lead, club switch, ace, king of spades, pitching a diamond, leads a heart, low. Well, I mean, look, it's not like playing the jack would necessarily have worked out all that much better, but... Now Declare just starts running clubs and South gets all their trumps. So that was 14. 10 imps back this one, where Debbie made 4 spades, but this table ended up going down. Club opening lead to the king, ace of hearts cashed, club continuation, and Declare still had a club to lose when they knocked out the diamond ace. And then 13 imps on this one. We saw 3 no trump, 1 no, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 no. Michael passed on vibes. Not good enough. The other table. South showed their 5-4. And I think that this is sometimes debatable, whether or not you're supposed to show 5-4 with 5-4-2-2. But if you always show your 5-4, then partner will know to pull when they're 4-3-3 like this from 3 no. So I don't understand the 3 heart bid. This bid makes no sense to me. We should vibe code a vibe bridge player. Sure. I've never vibe coded anything in my life, so I don't really know how it works, but I'm down to try. Diamond lead. Declare pulled some trumps. Took a club finesse. And I think we saw all of this. And then the other table, 3 no trump ended up going down on 2 finesses. And very last board, East-West get to 2 hearts down 3. East-West get to 3 clubs down 1. Only a few imps. You smoke a fat one and ask Claude to make you a millionaire. That's kind of what I imagine the process looking like. Is that really how it works? Like, you don't have to do anything yourself. You're just like, hey, please build me a Python program that does this. And then you like try and run it, and then there are errors, and you're like, hey, I think your code has some errors. Can you please fix this thing? Is that really how it works? Yes. Oh, that's so disgusting. That is so disgusting. Man, what's the point of like learning how to program anymore then? That is so gross. Oh, super gross. Maybe I should try that. I know, I mean, I feel like I wasted my entire time in school, both in undergrad and grad school. Because I was learning like what libraries do and stuff like that, and algorithms and things. Someone had to write Claude. You know, you're right. There's going to be like 3 people who can program in 50 years, and it's going to be the 3 people who write even more intelligent AIs. M. Bodell says, on 30, if you are East, do you bid 3 clubs over a heart, a spade, 2 diamonds, pass 2 hearts, if partner's showing only 2 hearts? You were 1-5 3, 4. So what's partner's worst shape? 5, 2, 3, 3, I guess is partner's worst shape. Do we think that partner would always reopen double if they had 5 spades? I think the answer might be yes. So then partner's worst shape would be 4, 2, 3, 4. It's probably right to bid 3 clubs. It's true. Greg was there during some of my time in undergrad, and I did waste my time in school. Anker thinks AI is going to build itself. That's what a lot of people say. I have no idea. I'm way too distant from this sort of discussion. Like, I never worked on any serious machine learning stuff. Like, I just built a bunch of... I'm not even sure what they were called, like transistor-based applications. Anker is over on YouTube right now. Yeah. He's just vibing with the YouTube, not so much with the Twitch. It is my lunchtime, isn't it? Okay, we will... I'm going to get some food. I'm starving. And then we'll take a look at some more appeals. Here. You all can check this out. And if there's one that's like really good looking, then we can head there. Otherwise, I'll probably just like go down the list. But I'm hungry. I need to get something to eat. I will be right back. Oh shit, I think I ran out of sandwich stuff. I might need to DoorDash. I'm gonna go look in the kitchen. I'm back. Anything can be sandwich stuff. I just added like several extra layers of cheese. I'm completely out of meat now. So I got that and I got a bowl with some snacks. But now I'm like, I have an off by 1 error. I got enough food for N-1 days in this event, unfortunately. Oh. Someone's about to be on tilt after this hand. All right, here we go. 2022, open USBC appeal number 1. Okay. Bidding. Dealer south, east-west vulnerable. Pass, pass, 1 spade. 2 diamonds. Pass. 2 spades. 3 spades. Double. Pass. Okay, so there's some stuff happening. 4 hearts. Pass. 5 diamonds. All pass. Man, Eddie never bid. Three spades is wacky, right? Like, 3 spades is crazy by North. I guess he's favorable. But 3 spades is a lot of bidding over there. All right, what happened? Alerted, not concurrently explained. South clicked to inquire twice, East explained his cards. So that was East double of 3 spades. Okay. Pass by South took 36 seconds, including the time for inquiry and explanation. So probably not a long hesitation by South then. 4 hearts by West took 1 minute 12 seconds. Collectively with South's call, the virtual tray returned to the northeast side of the screen in 1 minute 48 seconds. Table result 11 tricks, 600 east-west. How? You're just down 1, right? Like, you have to lose a club, a diamond, and a heart. And there's nowhere for any of these losers to go. Do we squeeze North in the majors? Wait. Maybe North gets squeezed in the majors. We have to be careful if we're South. Like, we lead the 10 of spades, declare wins, goes ace and a club. Or goes, like, ducks a club, wins the club return, roughs a spade, club to the ace, diamond to the 10, roughs a club, roughs a spade, runs the trumps, and North gets squeezed in the majors. Okay, I understand 11 tricks now. That makes sense. There's a lot of work to do, but I think declare would make 11. So, okay, what happened? During the last deal of the segment, so this was board 51. During the last deal of the segment, South was the dummy and came to the directors to request a ruling on a board from earlier in the segment. The South claimed that his screenmate took extra time to bid 4 hearts. After the match, North was asked about the hand. He stated that he had noticed the hesitation, but was more focused on playing the remainder of the hands than on whether he was damaged by a potential violation. That seems fair. The directors were able to determine from the system summaries and convention cards submitted by each pair that the North-South pair play a big club system. Okay. So that explains the 3-spade bid, because then, North isn't showing anything with 3 spades. Similarly, the directors were able to verify the East-West pair play fit showing jumps in auctions such as this one. Why don't people call the TD immediately? They're supposed to. You're supposed to call the TD immediately upon an irregularity, but sometimes it ruins like the flow of the game and whatnot. Except for revokes, yeah. I mean, if there's a play thing that needs to be sorted out. Okay. The East player further stated that they did not bypass heart suits that were 5 cards or longer to cubit and support a partner's minor. That feels self-serving, but yeah, the directors were unable to substantiate this agreement or style. I mean, that does not sound like a conversation I would have, although bridge logic might dictate that that's likely. Under USBF regulations, neither the late timing of the request for the ruling nor the fact that it was screenmate South rather than the opponent on the other side of the screen determining the amount of time taken to bid 4 hearts removed the rights of the side requesting a ruling, though the latter does hold less weight if the director call had been initiated on the other side of the screen without consultation between the partners. The directors conducted a poll to determine 3 things. Whether a player in East position could tell that the time taken on the southwest side of the virtual screen was unmistakably due to hesitation by the West player. I don't think it is. Whether the break in tempo demonstrably suggests that 5 diamonds would be more successful than another action. Whether the suggested actions were logical alternatives to 5 diamonds. 5 anonymous players were given the verified agreements of both partnerships in the East hand. Players were asked what they would do at each stage of the auction. The majority of players passed 4 hearts and believed that a slow 4-heart bid suggested that West had fewer than 5 hearts. One of the players polled stated it this way: the longer it takes, the fewer hearts partner has. When another player was asked about his analysis, how his analysis fit within the context of the agreements of the pair in question who play fit showing jumps in his Meyer style, do not bypass 2 hearts with 5 or more, the player offered that West might not be good enough to bypass 3 diamonds. A passed hand cubit doesn't have to be all that, and while stylistically the pair might not bypass heart suits, the heart suit might not have been good enough to mention. This is true. West could have a bad 5-card heart suit, and especially for fit showing jumps, normally people would expect 9 cards in the 2 suits, at least. So 5-3 would be very possible. The results of the poll determined that A, the break in tempo demonstrably suggested that 5 diamonds might fare better than pass, and B, pass was a logical alternative to 5 diamonds. However, the responses to the question of unmistakable hesitation were as follows. 2 of the 5 players thought it was likely that the 4-heart bid was after a break in tempo by West, though because of South's request for information, it was not unmistakable. Another thought it was 4-1 that West versus South took time. The 4th player could not tell at all whether it was West or South who took time. And the last player polled said the longer it takes, the fewer hearts partner has. Sure. The director's conclusion was that this break in tempo did not transmit an unmistakable hesitation to the other side of the screen, and therefore under the other provisions of Law 16b did not apply. Table result was allowed to stand. The appellants agreed and found no fault with the poll conducted by the directors concerning the questions of whether pass was a logical alternative and whether pass was demonstrably suggested by the unauthorized information. However, they disagreed with the validity of the poll and the directors' conclusions concerning the question of whether the break in tempo transmitted an unmistakable hesitation. The appellants contended that a player who had no action over 2 diamonds could not now be thinking about what to do over East double. Aha. Interesting. But I mean, North bid 3 spades, right? So South could be thinking about bidding 4 spades. The non-appellants did not necessarily agree with the finding of the poll that pass was a logical alternative to 5 diamonds, but they agreed that the crux of the situation was East's perspective after the virtual tray came back from the southwest side of the screen. They contended that South's repeated queries, especially non-vulnerable versus vulnerable, could have been predicated on the decision to save in 4 spades or something. See, there we go. Further, they suggested that West's time was likely spent on a decision of level, not strain. That is, West was determining whether to bid 4 diamonds, sign off minimum for previous action, or continue on to game. Once West decided on committing to game, it was the East-West style to show the playable 4-card heart suit along the way to showing 5 diamonds, in case East also had 4 hearts or a suitable hand to play in the 4-3. East did have a suitable hand to play in the 4-3. East and West re-emphasized that their style did not allow for West to have a 5-card heart suit, as West could either bid 2 hearts with 5 and willingness to be passed, or show a fit showing jump with 3 hearts, even with only 3 diamonds. See, this seems wrong to me. This is based upon a fairly sound 2-diamond overcall style that usually contains 6. Hence, 3-card support is usually a 9-card fit. East claimed he thought briefly about his hand's suitability for playing the 4-3 heart fit, determined it was likely he would be tapped out, and decided the diamond game would be more likely to be successful. The committee was split concerning the question of whether pass was a logical alternative. 2 members thought there was no logical alternative because, as stated by West during the proceeding, West could not have 5 or more hearts because he did not bid 2 hearts over his partner's bid. While the committee largely disagreed with the results of the poll, the committee also believed this disagreement was irrelevant. The committee believed that South's query could create enough doubt in East's mind about who took the time. They concluded unanimously that the director's poll in their conclusion did not transmit an unmistakable hesitation, were valid, and upheld the ruling. Jacob, Tom, George, who is also a Jacob. Yep, we're going over appeals, because that seems like a good thing to do during the break time. All right. Yeah, I agree. Appeal's more fun than Into Bridge. 2021 Mixed USBC. Well, this is going to be drama. Appeal 1. USBC USA 2 Stage 1. So this is like one of the early matches for 2 teams that already got knocked down to the lower bracket. East deals both vulnerable. Okay. So pass, 1 spade, pass, 1 no, all pass. Okay. The facts. South led the Jack of Hearts, 0 or 2 higher. So North knew South did not have the king, 2 trick 1, which went to the queen, ace, and 3. North switched to the Jack of Diamonds, surrounding play, to the 5, 3, 4, upside down. North next led the 8 of Hearts. South's 3 of Diamond play took 110 seconds. Okay, great. It's not Madala. It's not Madala. This is whoever this is. I don't know who Cheryl Mandala is. Okay, so I'm not sure what the question is. The ruling. After the hand, East-West requested a ruling noting they thought continuing a diamond at trick 3 was a possibility. Okay. And the tempo of the diamond 3 may have suggested that switching back to hearts was correct. What? Okay. The polling. 3 players were polled regarding the player's second point of whether South's tempo suggested reverting to hearts. All 3 agreed that it strongly did so. 5 players were polled on North's defensive decisions. 4 would play back the 8 of hearts immediately rather than Jack of diamonds, which makes sense. 1 agreed to play the Jack of diamonds. 3 of those who would lead the 8 of hearts considered the diamond Jack. The 3 players who considered the diamond Jack but ultimately decided against it all thought it was very clear to lead a heart at trick 3. I mean, of course it is, absolutely. The player who did not consider the diamond Jack would have continued diamonds, and the player who would have chosen the diamond Jack wanted to continue diamonds, but thought it was very close between that and a heart. And they're polling the peers, right? They're polling people from the mixed. Yeah, okay. Law, blah, blah. So what ended up I don't care about the law. I'm not going to read the law. The director judged that 2 of 5 pollees' continuation of diamond plays constitute a logical alternative, and the 3 pollees' responses showed that leading a heart was demonstrably suggested. A hand analyst was consulted, I wonder who that is, who said that after South won the assigned diamond continuation, they would revert to hearts. This is true. Declare would win this and take a club finesse, setting up a 7th trick before the defense was able to untangle the tricks. Of course, that's true. Based on this analysis, the director assigned a score of 7 tricks to East-West. Jeez. The appeal, North-South appealed this ruling as they felt there was no logical alternative to the play of the 8 of hearts and no path to a 7th trick by continuing diamonds. I mean, I don't think this matters, and probably not for this event. Because, people are not counting, right? We've learned that. The appeals committee requested no player or team names be known before their decision was made, though they did ask for the strength of player who was sitting north. They felt strongly that the only bridge play at trick 3 was to switch back to the 8 of hearts despite the polling results. I mean, yes, that is true. When the problem was given to the committee, but before they heard the polling results, they thought the ruling had gone the other way upon polling, saying there was no logical alternative, and they were thinking it would be a meritless appeal. They were surprised to hear that the polling had found 2 players who would continue diamonds. Yeah. They ultimately determined that the polling was flawed and or the pollees did not give the problem enough attention, or that they had pulled people from the mixed. The committee returned to the table result of 1 note down 1. Katz, Carrie, and Danny were the committee there. It probably didn't affect the result. All right, we get some more of this. So let me rearrange screen-wise. We need to scroll over so that we can see everything, and now scroll back up, and here we go. Okay. Oh God, this auction? Wait, what happened? So the Michael Seaman Jr. U.S. Bridge Championships under 26, USA 2 quarterfinal, Wolf versus Stefani, fourth quarter. Okay. So what's going on? South deals none vulnerable. South opens a club. Yep. 1 club, either clubs are balanced 11 to 13 or 17 to 19. 1 diamond overcall. Double, showing hearts, I guess, 4 or more hearts. 2 clubs by East. And on 3, West said to South, good diamond raise, nothing asked and answered by North and East. Yeah, so this is This is the thing. If one spade is non-forcing for you here, which I think most of pairs would play one spade as forcing, but for a lot of juniors, I guess people get excited about playing non-forcing responses because like sometimes their partner psychs an overcall. Then you have to bid 2 clubs with this hand. So what happened next? Double was 3-card heart support by South. Very good. 2 diamonds by West. Sure. Yep. And so then this is also kind of the thing, that you're not forced to 2 diamonds anymore from the Q bid because your partner might not have diamond support. So you could just pass. 2 diamonds would have to show 6 here. I mean, there's a little bit of nuance to what you do. So 2 diamonds, 2 hearts by North, confirming the fit. East bid 2 no trump. West said to South, undiscussed. West decided to bid 3 diamonds. North not willing to take a shot at it. And South, for whatever reason, decided to compete for part score at imps. Okay. So because it's in a junior event, what we should first do is we should reprimand South for competing for part scores. Then what? All right, the ruling. So 3 hearts, down 3, minus 150. The director was called at the conclusion of play. South felt that West's description of 2 clubs as a diamond raise was misinformation and said that he had been told 2 clubs may just be a good hand that was ambiguous as to diamond. Had he been told 2 clubs may just be a good hand that was ambiguous to diamond fit, he would have defended 3 diamonds. Sure. The director asked East-West about their agreements and system notes. They did not have system notes covering this auction, but both felt strongly that 2 clubs promised a diamond fit. And in their 10 years as a partnership, this is a junior event. What do you mean 10 years as a partnership? 10 years as a partnership? These kids are like 50. What? This was the first time they could remember when a Q-bid didn't deliver a fit of the overcalled suit. Interesting. So, I mean, I find it weird that East bid 2 no. Like, East has a spade suit that just went completely undisclosed. Okay. Law, whatever, states the director is to presume mistaken explanation rather than mistaken call in the absence of evidence to the contrary. In the director's opinion, the explanation of partnership methods did constitute evidence to the contrary. Director's opinion, the explanation of partnership methods. Oh, sure. And ruled that this was a mistaken call, therefore no adjustment. I don't know what mistaken call means. But felt that the judgment was close enough that he recommended an appeal if the difference from the board was within the margin of the match. So there was an appeal. Chair, Michael Rosenberg, Adam Kaplan, and Dinkin Diamond himself. Yup. Yup. Okay. Wolf South reiterated that it was the opponent's supposed diamond fit that was his deciding factor to bid on to 3 hearts. It had nothing to do with 3 hearts being a bad bid. It was just, the opponents have diamonds, so we are bidding 3 hearts. Very good. Additionally, he felt that with more accurate information about the East hand, he could have taken one more trick in 3 hearts. When he found the opponents holding only 7 diamonds between them, he played East for holding real clubs and played a club to the queen rather than pitching. I think that this is a useless thing to say. Like, once the opponents explain that 2 clubs shows diamonds, West thinks that their partner has diamonds. So you can't believe that West has a 6-card diamond suit over there just because they bid 2 diamonds when obviously they did something else in the auction. Burke, Sukup, East-West discussed their agreements and long partnership history. In this auction, wait, I know them. They're from my area. Wait, I know these people. They have been playing for like 10 years. No, this is accurate. Okay, fair enough. Actually, when was this? 2019? Maybe. I mean, probably. Yeah. Okay. In this auction, one spade by advancer would have been natural and non-forcing. See, this is the thing, right? Like, if one spade is natural and non-forcing, which no one plays, then you have to Q-bid when you have a strong hand. Or you have to jump, like 2 spades could be like the natural forcing bid. Redouble by advancer would have been value showing. Stefani raised the possibility that North's failure to double 3 diamonds may have been an extremely serious error. Nah. The decision. The use of law, whatever, was dismissed as the standard for extremely serious error is failure to play bridge, say a revoke, and it was not felt that passing 3 diamonds was close to that standard. The committee found the East-West arguments about partnership history and relevant agreements compelling. I agree. The availability of redouble. So this is basically just like a learning spot for East-West. Oh, you were surprised that all 4 names were short because nowadays everyone has like multi-hyphenated last names. Yeah. The availability of redouble to show general value strongly suggested that 2 clubs would have a diamond fit an overwhelming amount of the time, and therefore 2 clubs fit the definition of mistaken call. West's 3 diamond bid was further evidence that at least that player strongly believed that 2 clubs showing a fit was their agreement. Yeah, I mean, like, West wasn't doing something to try and conceal that, like, they have some sort of weird interpretation of 2 clubs. Additionally, some on the committee felt it was likely that South would have continued to 3 hearts even if he had been told 2 clubs was ambiguous about a diamond fit. I appreciate the committee this time. They're just like, nope, South, you were the one that made an egregious error. The table result of 3 hearts down 3 stands. There was no discussion by the committee of appeal without merit, as the players had been advised by the director that it was worth pursuing. Yeah, I mean, there might have been a discussion of appeal without merit happening. Okay. All right. What have we got? We got like 50 minutes. We have some more of these. Senior USBC. Okay, hold on. I haven't done a lot of eating. That's been the downside of me doing these appeals during the break. Let me catch up on eating. Okay. North-South favorable. 2 hearts. Pass. Pass. 2 spades. Pass. What the fuck is 2 no? Pass. 3 no. Okay. Yep. Table result 3 no down 2. The play. Can I... Okay, we can kind of see stuff. 5 of clubs. Oh my god. 5 of clubs to the club 2, king, and 8. North returned the 4 of clubs to declares jack. And South ducked. I see. I understand. Okay. After the hand, North-South claimed that East now singleton jack was played out of tempo, which caused South not to cover. And that had he covered, the final result would have been down 3 rather than down 2. The directing staff watched the video of the play and decided that the play was not out of tempo and ruled that the table result stands. North-South also watched the video and requested an appeal. There is a video, okay? Video of the first 10 boards of the segment just to see the pace of play, and video of this play can be found here. We need to see the video? All right. Hold on. Let's go back to the start. So here are the cards, 5 of clubs being led. We can watch the players. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Oh no! It opened in the same window. Hold on. We can get back there. We'll get back there. 1 second. The ruling. Yeah, it was the double pump. The committee's review of the video evidence was inconclusive, since Declare had slightly hesitated before playing the club jack, but did not replace it in his hand or otherwise indicate clearly that he had a choice of plays. The committee determined that law blah otherwise unintentionally to vary the tempo or manner in which a card or play is made is not an infraction, was not violated because Declare's variation was unintentional. What do you mean unintentional? Unintentional? No, get that guy out of here. Let's just lock him up. I mean, I think it is important to watch his plays for the rest of the thing to get a sense of what like a normal tempo would be or normal mannerisms are. But since I'm not going to do that, I'm just going to say that this was bullshit. All right, what happened? The committee determined if an innocent player has drawn a false inference from a manner, tempo, or the like of an opponent who has no demonstrable bridge reason for the action and who could have been aware at the time of the action that it could work to his benefit, the director shall award an adjusted score. Okay, hold on. I need to parse this. What is this? Okay, so this is because there was no bridge reason for thinking when playing a singleton, and thinking when playing a singleton could work to his benefit, the director can award an adjusted score. Okay, the committee determined that this law had been implicated since all the elements of an adjustment, including the possible awareness of an advantage, were present. However, the committee judged that the same 7 tricks would have been taken had the jack of clubs been covered. On the actual play, after the jack of clubs held, Declare could reasonably hope for 8 tricks if South had blah blah. In a vacuum, Declare might have known that spades were not running after trick 5 and led a heart rather than a diamond, which could not even cost if the spades were running after winning the ace of clubs, blah, 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 blah. Okay, had the jack of clubs been covered, it would not have taken any foresight for Declare to realize that he could no longer have taken even 8 tricks, and he would have led a heart after winning the ace of clubs. Then he would have scored 1 club, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 1 spade, and either a spade or a diamond, depending on how South chose to be end played. Bro, we're not just giving people end plays now, are we? No way. Since there was no damage resulting from the violation of the law, the committee declined to award an adjusted score and upheld the director's ruling. Interesting. Is it actually true that something was going to happen? So club. They say he would have won the ace and then led a low heart. Okay, I mean, like, that's kind of reasonable. Maybe. And so North could go up with the King of Hearts, switch to the Jack of Diamonds. Dude, I'm not gonna fucking analyze this board, but I don't believe that that the number of tricks taken would have been the same. Mixed USBC. USA 2 final. Donner versus Rosenthal. All right. Pass, 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 coward. One club strong. Two clubs, diamonds, game force. Two diamonds, showing hearts. Two spades. Three diamonds. What? Three diamonds? What? Dude, what? If only there was a way to bid into our 4-4 spade fit. Okay, anyway. Three diamonds, three hearts. I don't know what three hearts is. Dude, what is three hearts by East? Oh my god, dude, this auction. Okay, East-West get to five diamonds. I hope it has nothing to do with the auction. Let's look at the play. Opening lead, 10 of diamonds. Oh, we're going to have to scroll back and forth. 10 of diamonds to the ace. A heart happened. Okay, so the 10 of diamonds got led around to the ace. Oh my... This is... why did we put... Can't we just have north, east, south, and west cards here? Why do I have to look at... Oh, this is the worst formatting ever. So ace of hearts pitch a club. Queen of hearts pitch a club. South didn't win. South ducked 2 rounds of hearts. And then Declare played a diamond to the queen. And then the jack of spades to the queen. Holy fuck, this is the worst. This... Dude. With North on lead to trick 6, West claimed, stating, if the spades are 4-1, I'll take the roughing, finesse, and hearts again. The director was summoned. Declare stated that he knew the ace of spades was still out and repeated his claim. Law states the director shall not accept from claimer any successful line of play not embraced in the original clarification statement if there is an alternative normal line of play that would be less successful. It was decided, based on West's statement, if spades are 4-1, he did not know the 9 of spades had fallen, and his remaining spades would be winners once the ace of spades was knocked out. Following his stated line, Declare would find out on the next heart lead that the presumed roughing finesse would not work, but playing a loser on loser would fall under normal, careless, or inferior. The result was scored up as 2 more tricks, ace of spades, king of hearts, to the defense. President committee hearing. Appeals committee ruling. So Debbie Rosenberg could have won the King of Hearts at any time, played a spade through, gotten 2 spades and a diamond ruff. Holy crap. Okay. Mackenzie was called after the claim was made in question. Mackenzie explained the sequence of play. There was agreement as to the play. Everyone laughed. Mackenzie reported that the statement made to him was that if spades are 4-1, I have the roughing, finesse, and hearts. Additionally, West stated, if South has the king of hearts, I'm toast. Donner stated this initial claim was that I'll lose the ace of spades and the spades are good. Wait, what? He also confirmed that he had missed the 9 of spades played on the first round. Wait, well, which is it? When questioned by North, he then stated that if spades are 4-1, I'll repeat the roughing finesse. At that point, the director was called. Sobel stated that North had said, whoa, what's your line of play? And called the director. Whoa, what's your line of play? Rosenberg also testified that Donner stated the I'm toast comment. She did not recall him saying that he would give up the ace of spades and his spades were good. The committee considered some sort of laws, which I'm never going to read. Normal includes play that would be careless or inferior. The committee deliberated whether to declare after stating a specific course of action could then change course once North shows out on the heart. This is less than clear in the laws. The committee also considered whether giving up a heart on the assumption that spades are not good would constitute a careless or inferior play. The committee gave considerable weight to the statement made to the opponents and director that if spades are 4-1 and the heart ice is offside, I'm toast. According to the testimony, it does not appear that the declarer stated a third option of roughing the heart and falling back on the spades coming in. Committee agreed that the playing a loser on loser, giving declarer's assumption that spades were not good, would constitute a careless or inferior play. Oh, wait, what? The USBF regulations do not permit a weighted ruling on claims. The committee upheld the ruling. Joanne Beth Stan, committee members. Wow. All right. Let's keep going. Open USBC. Appeal number 3, semifinal, Fleischer versus Kriegel. That's gotta be my boy, right? My boy Oren. Someone asked where John Diamond is. He's right here. He's sitting south. So apparently he played the 2019 trials. All right. East, strong artificial. 2 diamonds, 1 major. Although North said to East, both majors. But I mean, like, North knows this is not both majors, right? This is a strong club. What must have happened was that there was... So, okay, this was probably a... it's not like the mechanical error. It's like the I know what the bid is, but I just said the wrong thing sort of thing. Okay, so what ended up happening? 1 club, 2 diamonds, double by West, game forcing over single suited major, 4 spades by North, double. They mixed up which Grumos system was on. Well, they did, but East would have alerted, right? Like, East would have explained 1 club was precision. So North would know which system was on. Like, North might have originally thought that, like, especially if there wasn't an alert early. Anyway, we'll get to what the actual facts were. So Double went back around to North, who I guess woke up, and North woke up to bid 4-0, Double, 5 clubs, Double, all pass. Table result down 5. Director's ruling. At North's first turn, immediately after the tray was returned from the southwest side, East asked about the 2-diamond bid and was told it showed 5-5 in the majors. East now alerted West Double and explained it as game forcing. North bid 4 spades, and as East was thinking about his rebid, North asked, yeah, this is exactly what happened. Yeah, see? North asked what the 1 club showed and was told it was artificial and strong. North-South's agreements are that 2 diamonds shows both majors if 1 club's natural, and 1 major if 1 club is strong. East-West played natural system when vulnerable for 2nd and 3rd, and strong club, yeah. At this point, North asked the director to come to his side of the screen. The director was already in the room, monitoring time. This is getting juicy. Director was already hovering. The director told North and East that it is the alerter's legal responsibility to make sure their screenmate sees the alert, and he believed that requirement had been fulfilled, having watched East's alert and North's acknowledgement of such. The players were instructed to continue the auction. Okay, I know what happened. After the hand, North requested that the video of the table action be reviewed. The video showed that East had waved the 1 club card in the air, and North had seen this and nodded before East placed the bid on the card tray. Videos from the prior day's play between these 2 pairs were viewed, and East had alerted calls in the same manner in both North and South as screenmates. Further, the directing staff decided there had actually been... Directing staff decided that had there actually been no alert, the explanation of West Double in the auction, 1 club, 2 diamonds majors double, would not make sense in any standard 1 club structure. Agree. And this information should have been enough for an experienced precision player to understand what was going on, especially as this was the 75th board of the match the 2 pairs had played against each other. The table video was shown to North-South as part of delivering the ruling. The committee reviewed the video and determined there was an alert. Committee upheld the ruling. Table result stands. Kit, David, and Pepsi. Yeah, so what happened is Platnick saw the alert of 1 club and was like, oh yeah, I know what system you're playing. He just waves it off and just assumed that he knew what their system was. So I can understand how this would be confusing. I would probably, if I was playing against Gru and Moss nowadays, just like ask them every single time for explanations, and they're happy to give them. Well, I don't know if it was so much a claim. Platnick had a little bit of a slip and I guess was looking to get something back. But yeah, I think this one seems really clear and straightforward. Rosenthal-Wolfson, dude. Like, every appeal, Tilt Lankin is in there. Something bad is going to happen to him. I just know it. All right, what happened here? North opened 2 hearts. East doubled. Yup. That's a double, apparently. 2-0 by West Lebensal. 3 clubs by East. Said undiscussed and sad face. Wait, Lebensal. West bid 3 hearts. Okay. West to South said undiscussed sad face. East to North, I'm not sure, but probably 4 spades with a heart stopper. verbal confirmation. Okay, this seems fine. Wait, double? No, we're past it. We're looking at the appeal. We're not trying to judge Hurd on his pre-Bermuda winning days. All right, the opening lead was the Ten of Clubs Rusino, and which held. North continued the Jack, Queen, King, ducked again. South now returned to third club. South argues that had he known that West held 4 spades, as well as his assumed 4 hearts, and the ace third of clubs, he would have led the Queen of Diamonds at trick 3 and set the... Dude, fucking Chris, man. How many partners has Will Lincoln had? Actually, not that many. I mean, like, playing with Shearson is just like a mixed thing. But in the past, he's played with Gina Saar, Jan Jansma, Geir Halgamo, Michael Rosenberg. I'm sure that there are some others that go back. South argues that had he known West held 4 spades as well as his assumed hearts, he would have led the Queen of Diamonds in trick 3 and set the contract. But here's the thing. The Queen of Diamonds is an obvious switch at trick 3, right? Like, you're looking at the ace, king, third of diamonds. Darren Wilpert, Carlos says. There we go. Okay, yeah. East-West are a long-term partnership, but both claim to not have an agreement on or experience with this auction as a pair. The pair does not have comprehensive system notes. That is such a Joel thing to do. There's no way Joel actually plays system. He's a vibes player. Like, Joel is the vibes bridge player. The director is to assume mistaken explanation rather than mistaken call in the absence of evidence to the contrary. It is a condition of any partnership agreement that both players possess the same mutual understanding, and is an infraction to describe an agreement where the same mutual understanding does not exist. Directing staff discussed this and decided that the combination of West's explanation of no agreement and East's explanation, starting with I'm not sure, but was sufficient evidence to the contrary for purposes of the law. Since there was determined to be no infraction on the hand, there was no basis to adjust the score. Agree. Wooldridge, Hurd, and Tilt Lincoln were in attendance. Mackenzie Myers was the director. Mackenzie explained what had occurred at the table, which was completely consistent with the committee document. He reported that after questioning the East-West pair, the directors had concluded there was no agreement about the meaning of West 3 Hearts call and ruled the table result stands. Well, Lincoln made the case that this is an experienced partnership, and the fact that East had accurately surmised what West held was an indication of a partnership agreement. East said he was trying to figure out what West meant and gave a complete answer when he said that he wasn't sure, but the committee inquired of East-West about the written methods after Lebensal and were told there were none. Which I'm not surprised. West also pointed out that if South had shifted to a diamond honor, he would have known that North was highly likely to hold the Spade King, since North-South plays sound weak twos and 4 high card points would not be good enough. Ooh. The committee did question East about what he had said, and he replied that he said what he thought West might have based on bridge logic, but that he wasn't sure because this auction had not been discussed. It was pointed out that to say you have an agreement when you don't is also a violation of the laws. But he started with, I'm not sure. Like, that's not an agreement. Oh my God, dude, people. When the committee deliberated, we determined that there was no agreement and therefore upheld the ruling. Table result stands. Craig Mark Kitt. USBC appeal number 1, quarterfinal, Don versus Fleischer. Well, we know how this match ended. Oh my God, this auction. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. West opens a spade. We don't need to see North's hand. North-South never bid. So West opens a spade. North has the 6-card heart suit. Great, let's scroll down. 1 spade, 2 diamonds. Still need to finish my sandwich. 3 clubs. Wait, who cheated? Burton's? Okay. Yeah, this is all prior to, like, some cheating stuff. It's funny, you know? Like, reviewing old, like, Fantoni Nunes deals and stuff like that. You're just like, well, they must have been cheating. So 1 spade, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, 3 spades. They found a fit. 4 clubs, Q bid. 3 no trump would be a heart Q. Wait, what? What do you mean 3 no would be a heart Q? Okay. Whatever. 4 clubs, Q bid. Key card. West 0 or 3 key cards, so that sounds like 3. East bid 5 spades after 34 seconds, thinking that his partner could have 0 key cards, having Q bid clubs. Yeah. 6 clubs by West, 3 key cards with spade queen and club king. East bid 6 spades after 85 seconds. And then West bid 7 no trump. No, this is bullshit. No, you can't. No. No, there's no way. That's not real. No, this is unbelievable. This is some serious shit. All right. Table result, making 7, 15, 20. Director's ruling, 6 spades making 7, 10, 10. Director's explanation. West says that it was only after the 6 bid that he noticed he had 2 and not 3 key... Wait, what? What? Oh, he did show the wrong number of key cards. Oh, now I understand. Okay, that's my bad. I thought we were key carding in clubs. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me look at this again then. So 5 clubs by West. I'm getting so thrown off because West is on the right and East is on the left in this auction. 5 clubs showed 0 or 3 key cards, and West actually has 2 with. So East bid 5 spades. Now what was the explanation? It was only after bidding 6 that he noticed he had 2 and not 3. No, 7 no trump always gets rolled back, but like I'm pretty sure I roll this back to 5 spades. I don't know. Let's see. East wrote to North after 6 clubs. He gave the wrong response to 4 no. 3 players were polled. 2 said that the break in tempo definitely suggested that the partnership was not off a key card, and a prompt 6 spades would not give that inference. 1 player constructed the following hand that he said was consistent with East's auction, but would be off 2 key cards. Right, so we pass 5 spades. Yeah? So we pass 5 spades, yeah? The 3rd player said it was not clear what was going on at all, but he couldn't imagine going on over 6 spades. It was ruled that the unauthorized information of East's low 6 spades demonstrably suggests bidding. Result was adjusted to 6 spades by West making 7. Appeals Committee. The committee noted that it operates under ACBL procedures, but those different differ little from WBF. In both jurisdictions, the TD ruling is initially presumed to be correct, and the appellants must present arguments as to why they believe the TD's ruling is mistaken, either as to bridge law or bridge judgment. West spoke for the... I assume North-South were appealing to get this rolled back to 5 spades. He noted that he realized he had miscounted key cards. He pointed out that East must have at least 2 key cards to use keycard Blackwood. Why? And that if East had held only 2 key cards, he would have asked for the Queen of Trump. By inference, then, East must have held 3 key cards. He also needed at least 1 red king to take control of the auction. This is... East also spoke to explain why he had hesitated, and that his hesitation over 6 clubs was because he was considering passing it. North spoke for the appellees. He noted that it was entirely possible that West had been woken up to the possibility that he had miscounted his key cards by East's 2 hesitations. He also noted the long delay before 7-no, and thought that if the logic behind it were so clear, it would have been made sooner. Committee asked East West about methods, and was told neither 3 clubs nor 4 promised extra values. Committee's reasoning: yes, there was UI, both the slow 5-spade and 6-spade bid provide unauthorized information. Times were taken from video records, so no dispute. Did the UI demonstrably suggest 7-no over pass? Yes. Was the less successful action here pass a logical alternative? This was the crux. West's logic seemed compelling. No, dude. No. East needed to hold 3 key cards and a red king. But many players would not get this far. How many of us, having miscounted our key cards, stopped to recount them? West's reasoning would apply equally well over 5 spades. This confirms his testimony that he realized his error only after his 6 club call. Regardless of when West, in fact, noted that he held only 2 key cards, his actions were consistent with those of a player who had realized that he had miscounted only because of partner's long delay before bidding 6 spades. A pass would be considered by most players who had miscounted their key cards, and many would in fact pass, as demonstrated by the TD's poll. The ruling committee agreed with the TD that West's call over 6 spades was constrained by Law 16. Passing was logical alternative. So 6 spades making 7. Very good. Fireman versus Fleischer. Ooh, a blast from the past. The boys. Yep, 15 minutes. I've finished my sandwich and I still have a bowl of goldfish. Which I will now eat. Grew and Moss seem to be involved in a lot of controversy. Yeah, they do. They were also involved in the controversy at the World Championships in Buenos Aires 2024. I'm really annoyed by the spacing between these cards. Jack 9 of hearts, King 9s. Is it the 9s? No, the 9s are okay for North-South. There's like the 7-5-3 of clubs. There's like an extra space in here. These must have been manually input by hand. And whoever was doing it was not doing a very good job. All right. Board 1. Oh my God, board 1. 1 diamond. That a boy. Way to go, Cran. 1 heart. 2 spades. What is this? What is 2 spades? What is 2 spades? Tell me what 2 spades is. Oh my God, what is 2 spades? No explanation? Okay, limit raise in diamonds, let's say. 3 diamonds. Take out double. Take out redouble. 3 hearts. 4 diamonds, pass 4 spades, pass 4 no, 5 clubs, 5 diamonds. Okay, great. So we lead the heart ace, yeah? The play. Ace of hearts. Okay, this is at least a little bit more readable. We know what won the trick. Ace of hearts held. Then a club switch to the ace. Then declare cash the ace of spades. Okay. Played another spade. A club came back, ruffed low. A heart ruff, a spade ruff, low. A heart ruff, and a club ruff low. So the 10 of diamonds is still outstanding. So declare should have a claim. At trick 10, dummy south held the queen of hearts, jack 9, 7 of diamonds, and declare held jack of spades, ace king of diamonds, 9 of clubs. Declare Cranyak went into a short period of thought, 12 seconds, and eventually shrugged. East grew ass down 1, and Declare showed his cards. All 4 players put their hands back in the board. After having done so, Declare thought better of it, realizing at the end position he could play a diamond back to hand and guess what West's remaining black card was to safely rough back to dummy. Much discussion ensued, and eventually the TD was called. You can see how this played out without sound by following this link. Wait, but if there was much discussion and we can see it without sound, that doesn't seem useful. The directing staff followed 2 paths to make this ruling. You want to see the much discussion? Okay, hold on. Can I pull this up in a different tab so I don't immediately close out of it? Yeah, pretty common thing to do, even if you misread the position. Sometimes you just claim down 1 when you're cold. Oh, what? Directing staff followed 2 paths to make this ruling. Oh, if I follow it longer, you'll see when Cran realizes. Okay, it's fine. I mean, I think we got the general gist of what happened. Was Gru's down 1 and showing of his cards legally a claim? Law 68A defines a claim. Any statement to the effect that a contestant will win a specific number of tricks is a claim of those tricks. Contestant also claims when he suggests that play be curtailed, or when he shows his cards, unless he demonstrably did not intend to claim. For example, if Declare faces his cards after an opening lead out of turn, some other law applies. Gru's down 1 could well be a suggestion that play be curtailed, and his facing of his hand may not meet the condition of demonstrably did not intend to claim. Additional testimony was given by the V-graph operator, believed to be an impartial observer, that in his opinion Gru claimed. First, we'll assume this constitutes a claim. Craniak's temporary agreement to down 1 does not remove any rights. Yeah, that's true. Agreement is established when a contestant assents. Why are there so many new words that I'm learning today? What is assents? To an opponent's claim or concession and raises no objection to it before his side makes a call on a subsequent board, whichever occurs first. Since no calls were taken on board 2 before North rethought the hand, there was no legal agreement to the claim. Oh, this is very interesting. See, I One sec. When I was playing with Kurt in the Gatlinburg Regional, like, when was it? 2024, I guess. There was a hand where we were very late. And I don't know whose fault it was. I think it was the pair in front of us. We had started the round very late. And so the director was like hovering and trying to hurry up the play. And we had like a really slow auction to 6 hearts and dummy hit. And I just faced my hand and claimed 12 tricks. And I was like, I made some statement. I was like, does the jack of clubs fall? And the opponents were like, no. And I'm like, okay, 12 tricks. And so they scooped up the hand. And then we went on and played like 2 more deals. So I played the entire next round. We were playing match point pairs. But I realized that I had misclaimed. I went back to the opponents and asked what their hands actually were, because trumps happened to be like 3-0 on the hand and communication was like tricky. And they were just like, oh yeah, like these were our hands. And I was like, oh shit, I better get the director back over. So we got the thing overturned. So it was 6 hearts down 1. It's kind of weird. Like, I guess if I was following the laws, I could just like take advantage of this. I made a claim and then the opponents and I had also played like another full round of bridge. And then, so the claim is accepted. But to me, that's stupid. I mean, I think that's stupid. So I don't do that. In ruling on a contested claim, the director adjudicates the result of the board as equitably as possible to both sides, but any doubtful point as to a claim shall be resolved against the claimer. It was deemed a doubtful point that declarer would choose the wrong black suit to ruff. So, again, on the assumption Gru's down 1 and showing his hand constitutes a claim, it's clear to rule 11 tricks. Now let's go on the assumption that Gru's actions do not constitute a claim. Play ceased. This was either due to an action by declarer or something else. Could declarer's actions constitute a claim? Videos watched and no Craniac's actions were seen to meet the definition of a claim. Staff believes this shrug was not a suggestion to curtail play, as 2 very similar body actions had occurred earlier in the hand. Craniac also did not suggest a specific number of tricks. So neither side claimed, but play ceased, and the directing staff was asked to adjudicate the hand. Play of the last few tricks was projected. Declarer was credited with playing a diamond next, rather than the immediately fatal heart queen, as if he wasn't already in a guest position for West's remaining black card. Playing the heart would put him in 1. So had Gru just not said anything, he would have gone down 1, because he would have played the queen of hearts, would have played a black suit card, and then the cross ruff would not have proceeded. Which is kind of interesting, because it's like, from Craniac's body language, he was trying to take that line of play and realized that it was hopeless. And I don't think Craniac was trying to trying some sort of like gamesmanship thing. But that's how it happened, because like myself also, if I was in Gru's position and I thought it was just down 1, I would have done the same thing as Gru. So anyway, he was credited with playing a diamond, which would tell him about the diamond break and the need to guess the correct black card. If declarer was, say, 50-50 to guess correctly, the ruling would be something like 70% making 5, 30% down 1. As it was East-West irregularity that caused play to be suspended. Next, it was discussed which was more likely, A or B. Directing staff felt that A was more likely to be the case, with A leading to a definitive 11 tricks and B leading to a large percentage of 11 tricks. Score was adjusted to 11 tricks making. East-West appealed. They asserted that declarer's shrug implied a concession, and that East's question was merely a confirmation. They said declarer had already used up a lot of time during the play, despite which he had not seen the winning line. This was board 1. Total time was 14 minutes. Play took 9. Most of that was used by declarer. They argued that declarer shouldn't get credit for spying the winning line when he had failed to do so. Moreover, the 4-card ending was a virtual double dummy problem for all of the players. North-South said the declarer's shrug did not constitute a concession. Rather, East question down 1 was a defensive claim to which Declare acquiesced. However, after a brief interval, Declare realized that he had a winning line and tried to cancel. Blah, blah. The committee agreed with the director's assessment of North's shrug followed by East's question. Specifically, while the shrug implied frustration, it did not constitute a concession. However, the question which suggested curtailing play with a specific outcome did constitute a claim. If so, the director's ruling was clear-cut. Declare's withdrawal of his acquiescence was clearly timely, less than 8 seconds, as was his description of the winning line. Claim laws state that doubtful points should be resolved in favor of the non-claiming side. This meant that blah, 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 blah. Director's ruling upheld 5 diamonds making. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of the rules in this position because these sorts of body language things can be... why'd we suddenly change the font size? Dude, I don't know. This was 2019. What do you expect? Oh, 2018, I think. 2018. Hey, Jammins, if you do not want to watch the stream, then you do not have to. I'm just letting you know. But we will be back to the regular coverage in just a second. Well, we got 30 minutes to go. I still have some food to finish. I'm going to get a little bit of water. I'm going to clean up. Oh, Mark is supposed to be here. Mark is supposed to be here. What's 30 minutes? I didn't say 30 minutes, did I? Why does everyone say 30? Why is everyone saying 30 minutes? Dude, we're starting in like a minute. But Mark will be joining us in just a minute. Which table? We'll watch this table. Okay. Yeah, let me just go get some more water. I'll be back in a minute. I'm also going to use the restroom. All right, I'm back. Did Mark email me Zoom? Nope. But he'll be here, I'm sure. I know he won't want to miss this. Do we think we're counting tricks today? Or are we just vibe playing again? Should we try and count some tricks this set? One heart, one no, two hearts, three hearts, all pass. YOLO? So, like, let's start roughing some diamonds. Yeah, it feels right. Roughing some diamonds feels pretty good. Like diamond ace, diamond rough, lead a club. This does look a lot better than the appeals diagrams, I'll give you that. Oh, Mark is here. All right, let's get him in. Hello, Mark. Hello? Can you hear me?
I can. How are you, Rob?
Good.
Good evening or good afternoon, everybody.
Yes. So we're underway with the finals here. We've got
Okay. That's nice to see two members of the world-class family at this table and a panel member.
yeah. It should be a good table to check out.
Yeah.
So just a simple start to this one. East-West getting to the heart partial, and other table ended up going down a trick. I think the same may be likely in this room, but we'll see. Declares lost a couple tricks, still has two clubs, and still is going to lose a heart. Hasn't really worked on setting up any sort of trump coup.
Oh, in fact, this team has three members of the world-class family in it, doesn't it? Aren't the Sanborns at the other table?
Yeah, there's Carrie and Steve Sanborn in the other room.
Yeah, well, there you go. So three members of world-class, three players featured in world-class who are in this team. Those who don't know what world class is, it was a fantastic series of books about some of the best players in the world. You read all about their lives, their favorite hands, their best disasters.
Always fun.
Yeah. I asked each one of them to provide me with a disaster, and they were all kind enough to do so. And will Declara get the trumps right here?
It's just not gonna matter.
Eh? Would North leave the 10 from Jack 10 Doubleton or Jack 10X?
Yeah, but it's not particularly relevant if Declare. Well, Now it might be relevant if Declare takes the heart finesse because he'll get out for down 1 at least.
Yeah, yeah.
But he goes ace of diamonds, diamond ruff.
Oh, he can ruff a spade instead. He's going to ruff a spade instead. How was he with a trump two position? Yeah.
No, south over ruffs.
What? Oh,
Right.
I see. Yes, halfway ruff spade. Yeah.
3 more losers.
Yes, looks like it. Yes, he's going to lose 2 clubs and a heart. Well, Keith missed the first half of the board.
Yeah, just gonna be a flat board. So, I mean, today's just day 1. There's still tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nothing's gonna be determined at the end of the day today.
No.
I feel like I must be frozen. South would have. Wow, Jill really has not played to this diamond. I don't understand. All right, 3 hearts down 1.
Now, I can't believe that the other table's going to be behind us here.
They're not. No.
Bob at the table.
No, the other table is well into the next board.
Yes, you would expect them to be much faster. Which is good. It means we'll always have results from the other table when we see the boards.
All right, West passes, North with the 11. Bob's been opening a lot of 11s, but he chooses not to on this one.
And this one. No, this is not a good one because you don't really want to have to bid over a no trump over a club of spade. Will we make it a couple of spades, not east west, with 2 spades, a heart, a diamond, and a club? Maybe. Do something with a 3rd diamond. Oh, you can set up the queen of clubs, I guess.
Well, there's no entries to the west hand.
Well, except the king of spades. It depends on how quickly you can.
So spade and no trump. Bob now comes in with a takeout double. Not a big fan of this, but I think he likes bidding.
Yeah, I'm not a fan with only 3 hearts.
Yeah, that's the big problem.
Yeah. I mean, presumably East is going to be 2 spades. What is redouble?
Points. East does 15.
Well, so what? What does she expect partner to do with that information?
Double them?
Maybe. No, partner made excellent use of the information. Now what's she going to do with 2 spades this week? Having shown her extra values.
Yeah, maybe East just passes this out.
Well, I think make 2 spades maybe. South's going to lead a heart.
I mean, at the very least, the defense is going to get 2 diamonds, a heart, 2 spades, and a club.
No. Let's say they play heart, declare plays ace one club.
But it's going to go heart to the ace spade, right?
Probably, yeah.
Well, I can tell you in the other room, 2 spades ended up down a trick.
Yes.
So I didn't follow the play, but they're just getting to the end of the hand over there. There's 2 spades down 1.
So what are they going to make in diamonds?
It depends on it depends on the defense, I guess.
Declare's probably going to lose 2 spades. That's going to king of spades and jack of hearts, isn't it?
Yeah, and so Declare will guess the hearts.
Yeah. There's nothing to play there. It's going to go king of spades, jack of hearts.
Yep.
So Declare's got to win and play ace, king, ace and another trump, I guess.
Yeah, East will get in and doesn't really have anything to do other than back another trump. We'll eventually get the 2 spades, a diamond, a heart, and a club. But that's it.
How's Declare getting to dummy to lead a club to the king? With the queen of hearts.
Yeah, queen of hearts. Oh, diamond switch.
Low spade here.
Yeah, diamond switch. Wow.
A low spade now.
Okay.
East returns a low spade. Rough play. A club to the ace and another trump. Is that?
East cashes the club ace.
Yeah, that's no
West
good.
should discourage.
Yeah, well, what a low spade. Oh, that's no good.
Another club. So this is going to be easy.
Yeah. You would think.
Yeah, people are wondering if redouble should create a force.
Well, yeah. I don't think my hammer's worth redouble. That's the problem. Just been 2 spades on it. And partner has only been a no trump.
Yeah, partner's a passed hand as well.
Yeah. Right, so Declare should lead a spade now.
Yeah, lead a spade.
If you draw the last trump first, and Declare is going to duck with spade. East is going to duck with spade.
Yeah, I mean, you can still counter that by going ace and a heart, and East will be thrown in, but...
Yes, true.
And I think the king of hearts is known to be offside from this redouble.
Yeah, but you don't know it's doubleton.
Well, you will once the 10 of spades holds and West shows out. You'll have a full count on East's hand.
Yes, true.
But yeah, 10 of spades now looks a lot safer.
Yeah. Probably should duck.
Yep.
Because then, yeah, so if he ducks, then Declare plays ace and a heart, then you win an exit with a jack of diamonds.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what happens here. Declare just has 8 tricks.
Assuming he makes 2 hearts. Does Declare have 8 tricks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you can't get two clubs out of spade.
Yeah, going to be a board match loss, but a push board.
Yeah. A good match point result for East West.
It is. The other table's almost a full board ahead of us already. We're only 2 boards into the round.
Yeah, yeah. And Bob's been dummy on this hand. So he hasn't been slowing the play down. I don't see that can cost a duck spade here.
No, of course not. Declare can always knock out the ace of spades later, but you may as well. So 10 of spades holds, diamond to the queen, knock out the ace of spades, and just claim. We need to pick up the pace, people. Come on. Mark's going to fall asleep if you don't play a card, Jill.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. There's a trump. Knock out the spade ace.
So spade, ace. Spade. Ditching a club. We can win and play a spade now, can't we?
Yeah. Yeah, ace of spades, spade. Declare can take the heart finesse for an over trick. That fails. And this will be an 8. Plus 90.
Yeah. The key was to play the 10 of spades before drawing the last trump.
Yeah, that made things a lot easier for Declare.
It did, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you play a diamond to the queen and then spade to the 10, each duck becomes more difficult.
All right, we have a claim. Come on, Jill. Please.
Yeah.
This...
It's hard to see how doing anything but throwing a club and taking a heart finesse could be. What could you possibly be thinking of? Anything? What else could you possibly be thinking of?
I do not know.
Maybe she thinks the queen of clubs is going to come down, so she throws a heart and plays a heart to the ace of the club.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
Queen might come down.
It would be nice if we could just count our tricks and realize that this is an over trick instead of the important one.
Yeah.
There's a club. Great. Yep, we try and drop the king of hearts offside. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Making 2. Has it really been 23 minutes to play 2 boards?
Apparently, yeah. And Bob's been dummy.
Well, Kevin is normally slow. I don't think of him as like unbearably slow.
Well, Amber's
but
been the one who's been slow on this hand.
yeah, Kevin's been very fast on that one. I think it was Declare, and I don't really know what the long I mean, East was also very slow a couple of times. Pass.
Pass to Notram.
No, South opens.
South will open.
I hope so.
Go for the club. The imaginative will open 3 clubs.
Yeah.
Get the bidding over quickly. Joe Silver will open a spade, of course. He loves his 3-card majors.
Yeah. He might be the only one.
Yeah, these days. It used to be so common. Spade. Pass from North. I don't think North's worth a bid.
All right, a club and no trump.
Yeah. Not mad keen on that. I mean, it's 5-card major, a 5-card major and a crappy club stop. I don't like that particularly.
He might want to declare.
I think speed the game up.
East does 8 with 4 hearts, aceless.
She doesn't have a bid. What? What's 2 no trump?
Wow, game forcing the East hand. Puppet Stamen.
Puppet Stamen.
Okay.
Well, it's just true, but I mean, I'd play 1 no trump as like 16-19 rather than 15-17, but
He was trying to back into the 5-3 spade fit, 3 spades, but partner does not have that, so this will go 3 now.
4 spades is a better contract than 3 no trump.
Yeah, on the club lead.
Yeah, the club lead's just going to beat 3 no trump. Is it 4 hearts, 3 diamonds, a club and a spade? You can make 3 no trump as well.
Yeah, you also have 4 diamonds, in fact.
Yes, yeah. Make an overtrick. Yeah.
I mean, I guess you're probably going to...
Well,
Okay, there is the club lead from Hammond.
well, yeah. Does Joe play for another, or does she just put the jack in? Yeah, you can't. You don't have the entry dummy to make 4. No, you do. No, you don't have the entry dummies to make 4 heart tricks, do you? Yes, you can play a diamond to the jack and a heart to the jack.
Interesting hand.
You have to guess whether to play for king doubleton heart or for diamonds 3-3 though. Well, there's definitely going to be a swing because Easter's overbid enormously, but potentially has gotten to a game they can make. Well, basically, these are 2 red suit finesses and the 3-3 diamond break, doesn't it?
I mean, the heart finesse is pretty likely to work, given the opening bid.
Yeah,
The diamond finesse a little bit less so.
I mean, you can't make it without the diamond finesse unless the king of hearts is doubleton.
So queen of clubs comes back. I mean, I'm certain declare is going to make it. The question is just going to be...
He hasn't got any choice for the take the diamond finesse, has he?
Well,
even with 4 hearts for club and a spade, he still needs 3 diamond tricks. And they can't make 4 hearts without two entries to dummy.
no, that's certainly true. We don't know the clubs are 5-3 as declare.
True, you could play a spade towards the queen and hope the clubs are 4-4.
Yeah, so I mean, I think he's going to take a line of play that works. Um,
A diamond to the jack is the
yeah, a diamond to the jack would be a very, I think, a pretty sensible play. And then we can lead the queen of hearts and we
way you
make on
just leave.
either
Why
3
would
3.
you just leave a low heart?
Well, because we make if hearts are 3 3 and diamonds are 4 2. We can't pick up 3 3 hearts if we don't lead the heart
You
queen.
can't. No, no. But he's going to play ace of diamond to the jack.
Yeah, ace of diamonds, diamond to the jack looks like it's going to be, is going to work pretty well.
Yes, yes, yes.
Unless he
Yes.
plays a diamond to the king, hoping that South has Queen Doubleton.
He'll play for 9, which is a good card. Maybe that's just a Smith Peter to let partner know she has a jack of clubs. Or she has enough clubs to beat it.
Yeah, I don't think they play Smith. I mean, when I played Bob a while ago, he didn't like Smith.
He doesn't like Smith because he thinks people cheat with it.
Yeah. I'll check their card, but
They probably don't. I know he objects to Smith. He thinks it shouldn't be allowed.
it ended up costing. Oh, they do play Smith. They play standard Smith.
All right. There you
Huh.
go. Ah, so he's gone down.
He did play a diamond to the king, and he did not pick off the diamond suit. He was hopeful that that was a Queen 9 Doubleton.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's true that if that was Queen 9 Doubleton, he could pick up four to the 10 on the left.
Right.
He unblocked the 8.
Right.
He's playing for Jack Singleton spade.
Yeah, now he's going to go down quite a few. Bob cashes the diamond queen. Clubs run, and West is going to get squeezed here.
I have to say, though, I think that's that East Billing deserved to lose him. So. I mean, to force the game on that, I think is just too much.
It was a lot of bidding, yeah.
Now he's going to go an extra one down, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll be down 3. South has a full count on West shape from the 3 spade bid.
Yeah, so if he throws 2 spades, he exits with a spade. If he throws 2 hearts, he exits with a heart.
Yeah, so he'll throw one of each, and then whichever one South exits, he can just throw South back in.
Yeah, the she exits with a spade.
Someone said the reason Bob doesn't like playing Smith is that sometimes you have to think about which card to signal with, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, that's why he thinks it's prone to cheating.
I have heard that explanation before from people as well. That
I discussed it when we talked. I interviewed him 20 years ago for a world class. We discussed it then. He's 4 down now.
Oh, we misguessed everything.
Yeah.
Oops. 7 more imps to Hammond. I mean, the first set today was all Team Gee, but ever since, Hammond has fought back.
You would think it would be worth more than 7 imps, that.
You want to change the scoring scale?
2 clubs and 2 hearts to lose here, so just 3 spades they can make.
Yeah, and they managed to stop in exactly 3 spades with 11 trumps between the hands.
Yeah, and find the 10 of hearts on side. You have to 2 way for less than the 10 of hearts. Defenders cash their club tricks. If they don't play club,
yeah, then you can strip the diamonds and throw them in.
Diamond, then you can draw trump, strip the diamonds next to the club. Save the heart guess. So what's going to happen? I don't like doubles. I don't think that hand's good enough for.
Well, you don't think any hands are good enough.
Well, I had another ace, and I would.
Sure. Yeah.
I've only got 7 tricks.
Yep. I think the common agreement in the US is like 17 plus is like the maximum for a 1 level overcall. And so this is very borderline.
Kokish used to reckon 22.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot more than 17.
Yeah. I'm from the Kokish school of overcalls.
2 diamonds is a limit raise or better in clubs from East.
Yeah, okay.
So South will pass. West, I guess, can bid 3 clubs.
Yeah, North will bid 3 spades.
Whoa! Jill, slow down.
Go for it, Jill. And Bob only bid 3.
Yeah, you think Bob's just going to make the simple raise to 3?
Well, I'll be impressed if he does.
All right, time to bid a slam, Bob. Okay, he bids 4.
Yes, it's hard to believe it could bid only 3. Actually, here's the advantage of opening a club rather than a diamond that we got preempted. You know, if it had gone past 3 clubs, 3 spades, would Jill have raised to 4? Maybe not.
I don't know. I'm going to look at the action from the other room because I'm curious. Wow, West. So West didn't open in that room. North was able to open a spade. South made
only have a 9 count.
Yeah, South made a simple raise to 2 spades.
Yeah.
And then they settled into 3.
Yeah, Rosenberg just sort of won the board here by opening this 9 count. It's strange because usually 4-4-1 are the sort of one shape when you tend not to open light because they play so badly.
Yeah, but the lead directing from the Ace Queen of Clubs is kind of nice.
Well, except that the club doesn't show clubs, so there's even
sure.
Lead directing.
But... yeah, I got a question from someone new
is
to...
East thinking of saving?
East is thinking of saving, yes. Yeah, a question from someone newer to Bridge. What is the purpose of the double from North? So if you think your hand's too good to overcall at the 1 level...
go for it, Jill. Jill's won the board.
Then
you better double to stop him bidding anymore.
Yeah, Jill doubles, of course.
Yes.
Then sometimes you start with a double rather than bidding your suit.
Ace of spades and a diamond ruff. If I can get to find the diamond ruff, there's ace of spades, diamond, diamond ruff, and wait for your heart trick.
Exactly. Yeah, this is going to be down 2, I guess.
3.
Down 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, down 3. So this will be a big win.
If they can find the diamond ruff. Well, deuce of spades is a suit preference signal, surely. This is a suit preference situation, you would think.
I mean, definitely suit preference with a singleton in dummy.
Yeah.
And so,
Yep, there we go. Oh, they don't play upside down attitude. Okay.
they play
Exit.
standard everything.
Yeah, okay.
So diamond to the king, diamond rough. No!
Kill.
Didn't find the diamond rough. But there's kind of no point in not playing another diamond, because now that the queen jack have been set up, if your partner's not getting,
I mean,
like,
any heart loser, if the Declarer's can discard a heart,
right, yeah, declare can just pitch hearts on the diamonds already, so may as well play one back. You've kind of set up the trick.
Doesn't cost anything, so it's only 300 instead of 5.
Yeah.
That was her own advantage she was throwing away. She don't swing. So I don't like. I mean, East has shown a limit raise or better. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What does she have extra?
Nothing really. Just wanted to. Figured the opponents were making 4 spades, but I think as you say, like a little bit of.
I it's her decision.
Yeah, a bit of a misevaluation. Because East does have some decent defense in all of these cards.
Yeah.
4 imps for Hammond. But they are on the comeback train still.
Yeah.
Yeah, other room getting to 4 spades on these cards east-west, which is maybe an impressive feat.
It's 4 spades, cold 4 spades.
Yeah, so does West open? No. Doesn't open the 11, 4-4 in the majors. Second seat unfavorable. So Bob gets to open a club, and I've seen him open a no trump on some similar hands. We'll see. Third seat.
It's not very good. Well, okay.
There's one no. I love it, Bob. Keep it up.
Not very good, 14.
No, not a good 14.
So each bid's what, 2 diamonds showing diamonds in a major or something. Yeah. A Laban soul from Jill?
No, that looks gross.
Well, I would. Certainly wouldn't let them find their major at the 2 level. And transfer the clubs.
Yeah, 2 diamonds, diamonds, and a major. I mean,
this is going to be 3 hearts, isn't it? Or something like that.
Probably 2 no. Some sort of good hand.
No, the hell's 2 times natural, isn't it?
No.
No.
Some good hand, it looks like, for them is conventional asking.
Well, I suppose so. I've never played it as natural. I play Mech Club. It's natural. I can do 3 hearts or 4 hearts if I want to. Just inviting partners major.
What defense is this? Diamonds in a higher suit? I don't know. It's probably don't.
Well, it's Mechwell, isn't it?
Could be.
Just diamonds in a major.
2 clubs is clubs in a major. 2 diamonds, diamonds in a major.
Yeah, 2 hearts, 2 spades natural.
Yep.
More of a match point method, perhaps, because it allows you to get in cheaply. Because you can play any suit at the 2 level. It's so much superior to Capiletti or any of these terrible conventions where you have to be the two suited hands for getting two of the major and getting to three of the minor. And when you overcall two diamonds, you don't know which major's partner's got. Those sort of things.
Okay, Eastwood's three diamonds not alerted so far, so maybe East-West.
You would think that just shows a minimum.
Yeah, we'll see if East-West are on the same page.
They make three in a trump as well, don't they? Four spades and three in a trump both make. And maybe three diamonds showed a minimum with spades and three clubs showed a minimum with hearts.
I think West believes three diamonds showed a minimum with spades.
Yeah. Three clubs will show minimum with hearts. Three hearts and three spades will show extras.
This might go all pass.
Yeah, it might do. Yeah. I don't think that's a minimum at all. Well, this partner makes a move, a huge hand.
Yeah, East is going to have to work this out because I would be very nervous that this was like multi-esque. Three spades is pass or correct.
No, well, no, it shouldn't be pass or correct. Three diamonds should show spades. Three clubs should show hearts. Three clubs minimum with hearts. Three diamonds minimum with spades. Three hearts extra with hearts. Three spades extra with spades.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so too.
I mean, it's like with Tuna Trump over Michaels.
Well, but I'm just saying that because East hasn't alerted three diamonds, so East doesn't know that 2-no Trump was asking.
No.
And so from East perspective, I think they aren't sure what's happening right now, and so for them, three spades might feel like pass or correct.
Yeah. Well, how does this pair playing at this level not know their system?
I don't know. I'm not sure how much East-West play together, so East-West does pass.
Oh, that's a deserved 12 imps out. You can't get to game on this hand. That's absurd. Three of Trump's cold as well.
3-no would be probably not the contract of choice.
No, but it's cold. You can't beat it.
Yeah, that's true.
Four spades, four hearts, two clubs and a diamond. 11 top tricks. Or four diamonds, two clubs, four spades, a heart. Same 11. I can't avoid losing a diamond and a spade.
Nope. Nope. The diamonds are even very favorable. King, queen, doubleton.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why you can make anything.
Yeah, diamond comes through, up with the ace.
Spade to the ace. Thank you very much. Actually, the diamond and claim.
Yeah, so this is going to be 10 imps.
Yeah, here's another 10, and a well-deserved 10.
And we do have a match on our hands.
Yeah.
I was nervous after the first segment because Guy ended up winning by about 40. But
Yeah. Well, they've been pretty terrible at this table so far, this set. We're only 5 boards in. And that's just overbid on one hand, underbid on the next, so that's so hard.
yeah, those mistakes are costly. And as you get later into these events, the teams are going to punish you more likely.
Yeah. Well, the hand where she raised the 3-no trump where he went 4 off, that was just a gross overbid. And this hand was just gross under evaluation.
And Bob has opened a no trump again on a
Yeah,
six
well,
card suit.
I agree with the no trump on that one.
This one could be worth an upgrade. You have
Yeah,
17 with the six
some
cards.
people would upgrade that one, but
Yeah,
Ace, King, Queen of Spades aren't worth 9 points.
sure. Yeah.
And you can't make any game on this hand. You make 4 spades, but how do you rate your chance of bidding it?
Yeah, so East decided not to come in this time over a no trump. 6-4.
Yeah, well, why? I mean, why wouldn't you bid 2 clubs to show clubs in a major on that hand?
They don't have 2 clubs available. 2 clubs for them is both majors. I looked.
Oh, I see. So they don't double to show both majors. That's also puppet, is it?
Yep, puppet, 2 no trump.
Well, this is some weird system everybody seems to be playing.
It's great.
Well, instead of 4 suit transfers and 3 clubs as puppet. That seems so much easier.
It's still the same idea. 3 clubs is just the diamond transfer now.
Yes, but now you can't find out if partner's got a diamond fit below 3 no trump.
Right, right.
It's below 3 diamonds.
Yep.
I don't see the advantage of playing 2 end puppet rather than 3 clubs. There's no. Is that natural?
3 diamonds is no 4 or 5 card major.
Well, okay, well, 3 clubs.
I don't know.
Probably shows a 4 card major.
Yeah, South bids 3-0, and this is going to go great for East, who is just going to cash the first 6 tricks, unless
First
East
7.
leads a low club. But
Well, still catch the first 6. So you catch the first 7 is. Yeah, low club lead doesn't let it through, though.
yeah, and Declare can take a heart finesse, but that only gets him up to 8.
Only yeah.
So this is going to be probably Jack of Diamonds up to the King. Or he'll try the Jack of Diamonds.
You can't make any game. 4 spades is what you can make, but I know diamond up beats 4 spades.
Yeah.
Well, it's not so easy to find because he hasn't got a singleton to lead.
Yeah, if only we knew to win the Queen of Clubs and dummy and lead a low diamond away from the King.
Yeah.
Then we might actually make it. That is a little bit double dummy, I guess, but
Yeah, true. Yeah.
but it is true that if we duck the club, West might always go up with the King. I think sometimes we score the Jack when the club honors are split, though, if we duck.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, 5 clubs and the Ace of Diamonds. This is going to be down to...
It's 5 imps or something, but it's sort of fortunate. It's sort of fortunate that 5 diamonds doesn't make either.
Right. Yep. All right, Hammond can just ask how many clubs are you taking?
Yeah. So it's 3 imps.
3 imps going the way of Team Guy.
So they only got 6 of their 7 tricks.
All right.
Yeah. That would have been spectacular. Queen of clubs, a low diamond, and then 3 spades and a heart finesse.
Yeah.
That would have been impressive.
Couple passes go around to South 20, actually.
5 diamonds or 4 hearts. 4 hearts is better.
Yeah, they got to 4 hearts in the other room.
You can afford to lose a heart in 4 hearts. Should just get to 4 hearts, shouldn't they?
Yeah, 2 no, transfer, 3 no, 4 hearts.
Yeah. You would think so.
So a couple of clubs. I mean, the diamonds are no problem, so declare will always make...
I just have to guess the hearts.
Yeah, you gotta
But the overtrick.
decide what to do in the heart suit. I mean, definitely feels...
We like to get the hearts wrong. Unless they switch to a diamond after cashing 2 clubs. Then you'll get the hearts right. I hope Jill isn't thinking of passing. No. Oh, I've got a source of tricks in diamonds.
I think Kevin would...
Unfortunately, they've got a source of tricks in clubs first.
Yeah, Kevin would know exactly how to beat 3 no trump with his hand.
I think so.
Ace of clubs.
I think if they play club and switch to, let's say, a spade, declare will get the hearts wrong. If they play club and switch to a diamond, she'll play ace king hearts.
Yeah, and if West plays 3 rounds of clubs, you probably also get the hearts wrong.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you would. Yes, because you'd rough in the shorthand. Hit a diamond. West of signal, east of signal for a spade. So he's going to switch to jack of spades now.
Yeah, jack of spades switch, and now declare is left to work on the heart suit themselves.
No, it just seems normal to play king and jack because you can pick up queen to 4 on the left but not on the right.
Definitely. So there's the king of hearts.
Yeah.
There's the jack of hearts.
Yeah. Normal.
And another spade will come through. Declare can win. Pull a trump, ace of diamonds, spade rough, lead a diamond up.
Yeah.
So same 620 as in the other room. And despite being so slow on the first couple of boards, we're finishing kind of the halfway mark, right on time.
Yeah.
Kevin doing his best to make it look like he has Queen 10 Doubleton over there.
Yeah, yeah. This could save us 5 minutes by the queen being on side.
Yeah, a diamond switch would have saved us a lot of time, but it also would have cost an imp.
Yeah.
All right, another boring 4-heart contract, we suppose, although Declare does need to guess the club suit in this one. So 3 passes around to north, 17 count, 1 no.
Unless the defense let her set up jack of spades.
Yeah. All right, 3 passes to a no trump.
Bob always opens a no trump, right, no matter what his hand. 2 diamonds, 2 no trump.
Yeah, invite feels about right.
Well, 2 no trump here should show a maximum with 4 hearts, not a small doubleton anywhere, presumably. Well, they just break any, I guess it shows a maximum, so they don't break with a minimum. Actually, might leave 10 of spades here.
Yeah, when a spade lead goes to the queen and a club comes through, well, West might switch to diamonds, I guess.
Yeah,
But
quite likely.
eventually, when West turns up ace queen of spades, we're going to place East with the club ace.
Yes, if he switches to the 9 of diamonds, Japan might draw trumps and play spade to the king.
Right. And then West will get in and
Then he
push a
has to
club.
decide whether to play a diamond or a club.
Yeah.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Immediate club, immediate jack.
Yeah.
Bob has seen this play before.
Yeah.
It's just slightly percentage to play the opening leader for the ace, since they might have led that suit if they didn't have it.
Yeah. Well, and West would surely have opened third in hand if he had ace, queen, ace.
Right. All right, spade back to the ace. I guess the 4 diamonds will come through. Or the queen of clubs, that's fine. And declare can now claim.
Yeah.
Can pick up 4-0 trumps either way, and the jack of spades is good for a diamond discard.
Yeah.
You could still make a beer, though, if the diamonds split.
Yes,
7 of
exactly.
diamonds.
Yeah, indeed.
All right, couple of passes. Unless West decides to open this 5-4 in the major's hand, but this is not a very good 10 count.
Bob can open no trump on this one as well. No, maybe.
I hope so. I want to see that. No, he opens a diamond.
No, East doesn't have a bid. South doesn't have a bid. Well. Sort of awkward. I don't like to be a no trump on that hand, and that's quite an awkward hand, South hand.
Yeah, you can bid 2 diamonds as a passed hand.
Oh, yeah, maybe in the panel I'll make it a non-passed hand.
Yeah, it's not great.
You have to be the no trump, I guess.
Yeah, I think 1 no is kind of the least of all evils.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
2 diamonds.
I much prefer 2 diamonds by a non-passed hand. Is that still inverted for them, you think?
I don't know. No alert.
Bob will presumably pass it no matter what it means.
Well, West is probably going to make a takeout double here.
Yeah. Bob bid 3 diamonds.
Yeah, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. Then I don't know.
Well, make 3 hearts, can't they? Make 3 hearts, but not 3 spades.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, you do. Just kind of lucky, I guess, that he's natural bid is 3 hearts.
Well, she's going to make a responsive double, isn't she?
I guess so. Sure, yeah.
Seems just obvious. He'll bid 3 hearts. She'll pass. I'll bid 4 diamonds.
Yuck.
Well, it's only 1 down, 100. Each 140. Good match point score.
If they don't double.
Well, yeah, you would at match points.
Right. Oh, whoops.
I guess nobody bid over 3
Hand refreshed, everyone passed out. So North led a high diamond.
Boring.
Yeah, gets the bad news. I guess I'll switch to the Jack of Spades, maybe. Maybe
I
not.
think it's played the 7 of diamonds rather than the 8.
I have no idea.
When you play count, I mean, standard count is that before you play the second highest if you can afford it. That way partner knows when it's a double to and when it's 4.
I mean, South, I think, is known to have 4 diamonds.
South raised diamonds. So
yeah.
You know it's not a doubleton.
So the 7 feels like maybe suit preference at this point for nothing.
Yeah. I play a diamond, I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah, diamond back, forced declare, but spade split, so
Yeah.
just 2 clubs to go.
All right. They got their imp from the other room.
Yeah, 1 imp to Guy.
We just had this hand. Oh, that is this hand. Yeah. Well, that was the next hand. It's remarkably similar.
Yeah, next board's up now. Board 40.
Well, this doesn't look very interesting. Nobody can make anything.
Yeah, West opens a diamond, 8 with 18. Diamond, a spade.
Not the time for a 2-heart overcall, Jim.
I hope not. 2 no, 3 no.
Yeah.
And I guess North will lead the 9 of hearts.
5, but yes. Nine should show doubles.
Well, our without any other agreements, we play high from 3 and high from 2,
Right,
but you just
horrible.
don't really lead doubletons against no trump.
Well, no, maybe not.
Bob leads the 4 though.
Yeah. Don't think anything's going to make a lot of difference in this hand.
No, although Declarer is going to be a little bit scared about the heart position.
Well, I haven't got much choice. Is it take a spade for this, isn't it? He's going to have to play clubs himself, isn't
Yeah. Yeah, Declarer is going to need to start leading clubs.
he? Yeah, going to need club tricks. So.
And so that means North-South can set up hearts. They've gotten the hearts going. They need to knock out all 3 stoppers, but Declarer
Yeah,
has to knock out 3 club stoppers.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, this probably is going down, isn't it? A heart lead.
Man, this gets really interesting because there's a possibility to like double stepping stone squeeze north south. Okay, the Queen of Clubs gets led. This looks like a good play because Kevin wants North to win the club trick.
Oh, yeah, ace of clubs and the 9 of hearts.
Yeah, so Ace of Clubs.
That looks like a Smith Peter. That's good. It's a nice high one.
Yeah. Yeah, the 8 of Clubs does look like it might be positive. So yeah, the 9 of Hearts comes back.
Good job, Bob. She can actually overtake this. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, okay. Declare pitches a spade, so...
Yeah, well, he can duck now, but it's not enough. Club.
So club, another heart.
What he can do.
I mean, Declare can still make it, I think.
True.
But I don't know if Declare will make it. Is that true? Hold on. Maybe he's a trick short anyway. I mean, I think we can throw North in to lead away from the diamond check.
No, well, he can make it. He can play a diamond to the ace.
All right.
So spade to the jack, ace of spades. And then 3 rounds of diamonds to end play North to give him the king of spades at the end.
Right. Yeah.
He may think the hearts are 4-4 though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, he'll probably ask what their opening leads are from 3 small versus 4 small. And Jill has tried to kind of confuse the count by leading back the 7 of hearts here.
Yeah, but I mean, it's possible that Bob has 5 hearts, and the declarer thinks that knows that South has the club. I think he may play for another club, hoping that the king of clubs is not with the long hearts. Because the other line of play needs quite a lot. I know he can't do it.
He's just gonna exit a club. All right, South is in. Cash is 2 hearts. This is going to be down 1.
Good lead, Robert. I mean, we're actually ahead of the other rim.
Yes. In fact, they're still playing this 3 no trump contract that we just witnessed.
I see.
And it looks like they are going to be...
Well, North South can make 2 hearts, and East West can make about 11 tricks and spades, can't they? If there's a heart and a spade.
Yeah, next hand, board 41.
Yeah, there's a heart and a spade. It's not quite enough. It has to bid 6. Will he bid 6 hearts when 5 space comes back to him? Will Jill bid a 6 heart?
No, I think she's already made her guess.
Yeah. Well, clearly bid 5 spades on the left hand. Yeah. I mean, a bit of a disappointment for the defence.
Yeah, the spades are just very easy to bring home for one loser.
Yeah, and not possible to get them wrong. Stand on your head, really. Whatever you do will work.
Yeah. Interesting question in the bidding. Would this be a forcing situation over 5 hearts for you, Mark?
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely at red. Yeah. Yeah, if we're vulnerable, the opponent's to the 5 level.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because no one bids 5 hearts here as a power hand to actually make the contract.
No, it's always a save.
Yeah, it's always a preempt. So north is preempting, south is preempting. It's our hand. We should be in a force.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, probably in that auction shouldn't matter what the vulnerability is either.
I think so, although it would be kind of unusual for them to take an unfavorable save at 5 hearts.
Yeah, but I mean, love all or something like that.
Yeah, right.
Nobody, white.
2 spades constructive raise here by West, and now Hammond can come in with 2 no for any 2 suits.
Let me see. I suppose. Yeah.
Yep. 2 no. Oh, he alerts it as hearts and a minor. I'm not sure it should be.
No, I'm not sure either.
And Jill doesn't think it is either. Okay, we're about to have a big bidding accident here north-south.
No, he's just going to be 3 hearts. It's just going to pass.
Yeah, but will she?
Well, no, she obviously bids 3 diamonds because if he's got minors, he wants to play in diamonds. If he's got hearts and diamonds, hearts and clubs, he's happy to play in 3 hearts. Oh, I see. He thought it was. I'm not sure it was worth 4 hearts, but okay.
I mean, I was pretty sure over 3 hearts, Jill was going to bid 4 diamonds, but we're here now.
Oh no, I think she was going to pass 3 hearts. Is West going to double it then?
Yeah, this is interesting. Kevin might be asking Jill about their agreements for 2 no.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the greatest defensive hand. I mean, 3 small clubs is pretty bad.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's going to lose 2 hearts, club, and 2 diamonds, isn't it?
Yeah, at least, because Declare might get tapped out.
No, well, it covers diamonds of 3-3.
Yeah, but we lead a spade. They knock out the club ace. We play another spade.
There's going to come a stage fairly soon where you can't leave any more spades. So.
After grilling Jill for a minute and a half, Kevin has decided that the opponents are having an accident. Doubles.
Yeah, I agree.
And yeah, Jill cannot be happy about the way this went.
No. Well, I don't think it's her fault.
No.
I think Hannah overbid his. I think 3 hearts. Having bid 2 no trump, it seems obvious 3 heart bid, but. And what's she expected to do? Give preference to clubs and find partners got minors.
Yeah, that seems correct.
I don't think Jill can do anything on this hand. Now, if Kevin plays low on this spade, which he obviously will, and his Clara's got stiff ace.
Yeah, Amber could have doubled 4 hearts.
Yeah.
I think Amber is very content to just let Kevin make a lot of the decisions, though. All right, knock out the club ace. Another spade.
Gonna win the ace and play another spade, presumably.
Yeah, so how bad is Bob going to do after this?
Well, he'll throw a diamond.
Yeah, and then we can switch to diamond.
Diamond. Can he then play club rough?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
Kevin can over rough with the Queen of Hearts, but that doesn't really help him that much.
I mean, that could do it if he throws a diamond on the 4th club and then West plays another diamond through.
Yeah.
It looks like 800 is in the picture, but 500 feels a pretty likely result.
Yeah. Well, East West can't make anything, so.
No. So this will be a big swing. Yeah, the other table got to 3 clubs on the North-South cards.
Yeah. That probably didn't make either.
Looks like 2 diamonds, a club, and 2 hearts are pretty likely in that contract.
Yeah. If you switch to a diamond rather than play a spade. Not sure I like that.
Yeah, this diamond coming through. I guess East is trying to cash 2 diamonds before playing another spade. And yeah, the 9 of diamonds just wins the trick.
Yeah, well, as it will.
So I think East was trying to cash some diamonds before playing another spade.
Yeah, I don't like that. Their partner's got to do the wrong thing a lot of the time here. And we give East King 7x. Is he going to put the king up? Maybe. Risk going to declare it's going to make a doubleton 10 or something, a singleton 10.
Yeah, well, Ace of Diamonds seems completely safe now from East, and then we can play a spade. And then we get to that pivotal moment If declare does play club, 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 ruff, how does the defense capitalize?
She really wants a partner in, doesn't she?
Yeah, she wants partner to overtake to play heart throw,
Yeah, I
it
know she does.
seems. But Kevin knows that the clubs are coming home, so
Yeah.
yeah, queen of diamonds, and now a spade. She should realize what this defense means.
The moment when it goes club, 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 she has to discard the ace of diamonds.
Yeah. And it will be a lot easier now because West is known to have the diamond king.
True.
All right, there's the spade. Good defense. So will Hammond read the position correctly and go club, club, club? Queen of clubs cashes. He roughs a club. So that holds, which is kind of nice. He can now rough a diamond.
Now he can rough diamond.
That'll get him up to 5 tricks. And another club rough.
Well, now he takes the jack of clubs and sees what West does. East does. I'm not sure it wasn't better off playing the jack here. He wants us to rough, really, doesn't he?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Both clubs are good.
Yeah, I know, but you want her to know that he's leading a winner.
I mean, North bid 2-0. I think East knows.
Yeah.
But yeah, jack of clubs would have been fine. The other table did go down 1 and 3 clubs, so if this goes for 800, which is looking likely, I would say, that is going to be 12 imps. All right, club gets roughed and over roughed. And now it doesn't really matter what West does. I guess a trump coming through is the most accurate.
Yeah.
So there's a trump.
Seemed it was better to play queen and jack. Should play the jack of clubs on the 3rd round and then rough the 4th round, because now you have a trump left in dummy.
Yeah, Hammond wasn't sure that the clubs were splitting, I guess. But he's going to get 2 more tricks from here, the 6 of hearts and ace of hearts. And this will be down 3 for 800. So the double by Rosenberg ends up picking up, would have been 5, so 7 imps for that double.
Yep.
12 imps to Guy. Jill has an opportunity to preempt in first seat. I don't think she will. Passes.
I don't know why. It's first and non-vulnerable. You're passing that. Oh. It's only a question of whether you open 3 or 4.
For a lot of the older experts in the US, they really hate preempting when they have any sort of flaws. 3-card major on the side, outside aces.
You've got 3 major suit cards. You preempt any excuse with 3 major suit cards. It's not your hand.
Well, now she knows. They open a no trump on her left.
Well, good. It's too late now.
Yeah, it is too late.
No, it's just after offering Fielder's choice to bid now. This is some sort of statement, is it?
Yep. Regular Stamen. East was planning on bidding Smolin.
Oh, God, another awful convention. Stupid American convention. Well, the 4-0 heartbreak might make it awkward.
Yeah, Spade's 3-3, though.
Yeah, they got too much stuff.
Yeah, and Bob might even lead a diamond, so...
Yeah.
No, he leads a club. Good lead, Bob. But this is just...
to see what the defense can do here, really.
Yeah, it's just going to be pull trumps once the King of Hearts is on side.
Yeah, play 4 rounds of trumps and play on spades. Grab a cup of tea. That's a couple of boards.
Dad's gone. Time to start passing 12 counts. Knock out the spade ace. That spade discard from south is going to help. All right. Queen of spades, claim the rest. 12 tricks, 2 boards to go. The other room also made it up to 4 hearts. But Rosenberg, of course, not having paid any attention to my channel, led the Doubleton Diamond against 4 hearts and immediately blew the 12th trick. Whereas at least Kevin Rosenberg had to work for it. Amberlynn called the TD. Uh-oh. Some sort of problem with the technology, usually.
Chat's been very quiet today, Rob.
What?
Chat has been very quiet.
Oh, no. They've been... Oh, you're just on YouTube, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Twitch, people are a lot more active and chatting.
I was going to say, there's been no barracking from the cheap seats at all.
No, they've been having their own discussions. I'll bring up some relevant stuff if people ask questions.
I was very sad to hear of the loss of one of the great characters in Bridge.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Yes, we all know.
Very sad. Former panelists.
Yeah, and back in the day, I wasn't all that close with him, but we were friends. We were friendly
Yeah.
at the table, and he was a lot of fun to sit against.
Yes, indeed. One of the good guys. Talking of good guys, uh, uh, Glooby's on the panel now.
Brian Glubach, yes.
Yes.
I
Another one of the great characters in American Bridge.
yes, I am aware.
His the answers to some of the questions are very insightful. Well, I
That's
mean,
that is one way of phrasing it. Yeah, he's had some good discussion points.
yeah, yeah. But I've known Brian for God 40 years or something. He used to play rubber bridge at the Cavendish in the late mid 80s. He was one of the rising stars of New York Bridge then.
Well, South has come in with two hearts here after East West are really trying to steal it away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Catches a limit race from partner, bids four hearts, and this looks like it's going to do okay.
Well, avoid losing two spades and two diamonds.
Yeah, but that should not be too much of a problem. I have full faith in Jill that she's going to be able to either set up that nine of spades or set up the nine of diamonds. One or the other. Or throw West in.
Yeah, there's no not an awful lot of entries.
No, but after the one spade opening bid, I mean, we could just.
Yeah, play a low club, win the club in hand, and draw 3 rounds of trumps.
Yeah, like we could
And
just lead the queen of
play a club to
spades.
dummy and a spade to the 8.
Yeah, that works too. Pull trumps, work on the spade suit, and we just have a complete claim.
Yeah, we can play club to dummy.
Yeah.
Draw trumps and play club to dummy and play a spade to the 8. That solves the problem.
Exactly. And in fact, West has to win and get out the spade king to avoid.
Yes, he does, yes, to save the overtrick, yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise West will get squeezed.
They will, yeah. It's so nice to have a fellow commentator who notices these things.
Wait a second. No, West can get out the diamond queen as well because that'll build the jack of diamonds entry to East Sand.
Yes. No, but he still gets squeezed then. Because if declare wins the king of diamonds, cashes the queen of clubs and exits for the diamond.
Backs a diamond. Yes, that's true. That is correct.
West gets squeezed in.
Yeah. So
exit the king of spades.
Yeah, you gotta exit the spade king. I mean, always the defense to squeezes is to kill the entries.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jill has worked it out.
Yeah.
King of hearts.
She has to catch the king of hearts before she plays a spade.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she runs into a rough. But now a spade in the 8 is good.
Yeah, there's spade to the 8.
Yeah, very good. Let's see if Kevin's up to this king of spades exit.
I mean, I don't think he will just because he's still trying to beat the contract. And he knows the king of spades is just not going to help.
Is he still trying to beat the contract?
I assume. I don't know. Maybe we can't beat it. Club went to the... He led the stiff jack of clubs, right? Yes.
Yeah.
So partner could have the club queen. Although declared didn't ruff a club and dummy.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe beating the contract is very unrealistic here.
Yeah, you're never going to be able to beat it. I think if you can see that if you play diamonds, you're going to get squeezed. So.
Yeah, ace and a diamond is going to be very obvious to run into a squeeze, but
Yeah.
maybe a low diamond is not as clear. He'll probably still be able to work it out.
Yeah. I think Hammond's been dummy most of this set. That's why we're ahead of the other two. Can't believe we're at the table with Howard and they're still behind us.
I mean, Michael and Debbie Rosenberg are very slow as a partnership.
Oh, is that who's playing in the other room?
Yeah, that's who's in the other room, north-south.
Yes. They're even slower. You're right. Gotta say, it's Bork and Muller in the other room. Or Barnett.
I want to see the king of spades exit.
Yes, indeed. Well played, well defended hand then.
The other room did finish this board. They got to 3 no trump and ended up making 11 tricks. So missed out on the heart fit.
So he has to exit the king of spades to gain the in.
Yeah. I think he's kind of worked this out.
Yeah.
It's dawning on him.
If he exits for the king of spades, it'll be a well-earned dim.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't award it more than just an imp.
No. Well, the play was worth a flat board.
There is a question about whether or not South could not hold the Diamond King, and that is a good question. But I'm not sure it's relevant. Because even if East had King Doubleton of diamonds and we get out diamond to the king, diamond to the ace,
you're going to get squeezed.
Yeah, you end up getting squeezed in spades and diamonds. So that defense is not even good enough. I think Kevin is looking at all of this kind of stuff, but if he can't find a way to actually beat the contract, and I think it's going to be pretty hard to beat the contract to construct a layout, then the king of spades exit might be very standout. Yeah, so he does decide to play his partner for the king of diamonds, and I guess if South had a stiff diamond, maybe this would be okay. Then East would have 3 of them, and the squeeze would not operate.
But he can still beat it, can't he? Because she now plays the diamond back, and again he can exit the king of spades.
Uh,
Oh no,
that gives up the
yeah, yeah,
second spade trick already. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So the diamond comes back now. Oh yeah,
Yeah, so here Declare can just exit a diamond, and in fact, West actually does just get end played at this
yeah,
point
yeah.
because West will have to lead away from the other diamond honor or the spade king. But even if that wasn't the case, then Declare could rough the diamond return, and
He
then
does play a diamond now, and that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Now he is end, please.
Yep. So West is in, exits the seven of spades, but runs around to the queen, and Declare has the rest.
Yeah.
Making 5, board a match win,
Blackboard.
but no imps.
Well, Guy have recovered a little bit on the latter half of the set.
We are on to the last board. Oh my. In the other room, West, we had a misclick. The South opened a no trump in third seat, and West passed, alerted as spades in minor.
West passed.
West passed, alerted as spades in a minor. West was
What
intending
do
to
we have?
bid 2 spades.
What, hang on, why is that a misclick? Oh, I see. Pass was alert.
Yeah.
He stopped his own pass.
Yeah.
Yes, he put in the description and then passed. Yes,
Right, yeah.
That was funny, yes.
So
Give away the information without letting partner in on the call.
right, yeah. So Declare is now playing a no trump with all of that info.
Aha. That's funny. Well, I'm surprised Kevin didn't bid on the hand.
Yeah, it's 5-5. Partner's a passed hand. He, vulnerable, decides to just let it go. So spade lead.
He just got a cash of 6 tricks, 7 tricks, isn't it?
Yeah, there are 7 off the top, 4 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade.
Yeah. With the spade and exit with spade.
I think Jill's tired. She's declared every hand in the set, you said.
Yeah.
She's just going to cash the ace king of hearts and claim.
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. I guess she wants more. Run the clubs.
Well, she might get a clue to leave the jack of hearts and pin the 10 or something. Guess he's to put the 10 of hearts in. Doesn't help much.
Long think, but Jill puts up the king anyway.
Yeah, of course.
All right. 7 tricks. She exits
Yeah.
a spade, and Wes can cash out and play a diamond over to partner's hand for the last 2 tricks.
Yeah. Very dull last board. Okay. Well, it was quite an entertaining set.
Yeah, for sure. Hammond picked up a few imps early, but it looks like Guy fought back later in the segment. So 23 imps is the margin.
Yeah, I should join you for the second set tomorrow.
Second set tomorrow? Sounds good.
Yeah. Now the running scores.
Everything's on Lovebridge.
Hang on, let me just. The results on the USBF website as well.
They're not.
Oh, they're
you
not.
can get there from USBF website, but it'll redirect you to Lovebridge.
Oh, I see. It just shows the bracket.
Yeah.
So it's not going to tell me who won.
No. No,
So I
no.
have to go to Lovebridge to find the. If Joe wins, then I'll make a note of it in the introduction to this month's panel article. That's all.
Sounds good. Yeah, you have, I guess tomorrow's the last day of the event, so you'll know.
Yeah.
Yeah. There will probably be a post on bridge winners as well.
Okay.
All right.
Good. All right. Thanks, Rob.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Mark.
everybody. We'll see you tomorrow
Yep.
for the last day.
See you then.
Thanks, mate.
All right. One more set. I'm sorry, chat. I know that you all had some questions, and as usual, it's sometimes hard to talk over Mark, but I'm here now. We're going to kibitz someone for the final set. Who do we want to kibitz? I'm going to be very aggravated if we kibitz Michael Rosenberg, so that seems like a good choice, right? We'll kibitz Michael. We could kibitz Debbie. Amber? We want to kibitz Amber? We could kibitz Carrie. Dubby? Did I say Dubby? Dude, I bit my cheek like 3 days ago, maybe in the middle of the broadcast, and it is just completely swollen, and I've been having a hard time talking. So I'm sorry if if I'm mispronouncing stuff, but that could be the reason. +1 for Amber. Okay. We can watch Amber if she's in. In 26 minutes, time for more appeals. All right, here we go. More appeals. Let's do it. USBC 2018 Appeal 1, Round Robin, Daub versus Robinson. Robinson, huh? South is the dealer. North-South vulnerable. South opened a diamond. Pass. Coward. 1 spade, 2 clubs. Support double. Okay, we'll pretend I didn't see that. 2 spades by north. 3 spades by east. Pass, 3 no by west. Okay, great. Good. Ruling making 3. Is that the right amount? 6, 7, 8. Okay, good talk. During the play of the hand, declare West said aloud, I'm not going down by a lot. Play continued after this. On the ace of spades lead, North revoked with the 6 of clubs. Oh my god, dude. What do you mean on the ace of spades lead? What is going on? There isn't an actual play record, apparently. Play continued after this. On the ace of spades lead. It's not the ace of... Dude, what? So there was a revoke on the ace of spades, which doesn't make sense because North led the queen of spades, right? West is declaring 3-0. North led a spade. So it probably went spade, spade, spade. Actually, I don't know. He cashed the spade ace before clubs were gone. Well, like, I assume 3 rounds of spades happened. Or like 2 rounds of spades and then a diamond switch, maybe? I don't know. Declare led the ace of spades. Dude, I'm so confused by this write-up. Let's try and figure out what actually happened. When South, so there was a 6 of clubs penalty card. At this point, South later got in with the heart ace, and West exercised his right to require a club lead and was able to take 9 tricks. North maintains that Declare's statement constitutes a claim and North should be credited with defeating the contract. Any statement to the effect that a contestant will win a specific number of tricks is a claim. Contestant also claims when he suggests that play be curtailed or when he shows his cards. After any claim, blah, blah, some sort of thing. It was determined that West's statement did not meet any of the criteria and therefore did not constitute a claim. The score was not adjusted. The committee determined that there is nothing in the rules that remotely suggests that Feldman's statement constituted a claim. All 3 committee members are very sympathetic to erroneous comments during play that could accidentally mislead opponent or could cause an opponent to let his guard down. The comment, "I am not going down a lot," was an honest and accurate statement. That's true. Taking the argument a step further, if the committee were to change the result based on that statement, we feel that any comments then could be misconstrued and result in many future director calls. A player yelling, coughing, sneezing could distract an opponent and cause an exposed card. Yeah, I think that's fair. Ralph, George, and Carrie. I have no idea who Carrie Smith is. Okay. Let's continue. Man, we've got through a lot of these appeals. Senior USBC 2017 USA 1 quarterfinal, Gupta versus Mahaffey. Why would players be yelling during the hand? Dude, it's a jungle out there. 1 heart by South. Oh my god, the spacing. Dude, the spacing, the formatting fucking kills me. Just please, don't put extra spaces in. Okay, 1 heart. Double by West. 18 count. Pass. Coward. 3 clubs. Pass. 3 no. Okay. Opening lead, 3 of hearts. Yeah. Table result, down 1 plus 100 north-south. The play. 3-5 ace queen, jack king 7-10. And then what? Declare unblock the spades, let a diamond to the king, cash spades pitching clubs from dummy. South pitched the 6 of hearts on the last spade. Declare reported that this was a very slow discard. Okay. Sure. At this point, Declare West asked his screenmate South what North's tendencies are with 4 hearts in this position. South replied that sometimes he would bid and sometimes he wouldn't. Classic Robinson. Declare then ducked a diamond, playing for 5-4 hearts. South claimed his hearts for down 1. After the hand, North said that he would probably always bid unless he was 3-4, 3-3. West said with that information, he would have made the winning play of cashing minor winners to drop an honor. A top expert was consulted on the play. He said that he was waffling between the line of play taken at the table, which was hopeless, and the winning line. He then asked about their tendencies. When given North's statement, he said it was very clear to cash top tricks to attempt to drop the diamond queen or club king. With this information, it was decided that this player with the correct information was overwhelmingly likely to take 9 tricks. Therefore, the information about the slow discard was no longer relevant. The score was changed to plus 600 east-west. But but West's play was hopeless. Okay. Appeals committee ruling. Table result stands. The committee did not believe that an 8 to 10 second hesitation. It was 8 to 10 seconds? Wait. Declarer reported that this was a very slow discard of the 6 of hearts on the last spade. 8 to 10 seconds? Have they not been paying attention to what's going on in 2026? The discard of the 6 of hearts and not the 2 was important. Wait, was it? The committee felt the declarer should make the hand for the following reasons. It was likely that North had only 3 hearts. At favorable vulnerability with one of these shapes, North would have made a call. South was unlikely to discard a heart with only 5. Yes! The committee also felt that Boyd's answer was adequate on whether partner would raise with 4 hearts. Answering a tendency is perception, and although it is possible Boyd's perception was off, we felt it was an honest answer. Had the committee felt that Boyd's answer was not honest, which would have been a different issue, it would not have changed the committee's ruling. Ralph, Michael, and Carrie. USBC 2017 USA 2 Final, Diamond vs. Fleischer. Pass by West. 1 heart. Dude, just bid 2 no! Just bid 2 no. Come on, man. What do you mean double? Double. Just bid 2 no, dude. Chip. This is why Fleischer's not winning any events anymore. Because Chip has decided to start doubling with 5-5-3. All right, double. South bid 2 hearts. Equal red, weaker of 2 raises. Okay. Pass, double. Pass 2 no. 3 hearts by North now. 4 clubs, pass 5 clubs. 2 no trump, better minded Lebensall, break in tempo. Okay. Table result, 5 clubs by East made 11 tricks after a heart lead and routine play. That seems correct, yes. Director's ruling result stands. 6 high-level players were polled about what East would do over 3 hearts. 1 player passed and 5 players bid on. 4 of those players were polled as to what information might have been passed by the break in tempo. Why did we only poll 4 of those players? All agreed that it was very likely that partner was the one out of tempo, but all 4 said that partner was most likely choosing between strains. 3 mentioning the possibility of a 2 spade bid on 3 cards rather than choosing what strength to show. From this polling, it was determined that the slow 2 no did not demonstrably suggest one action over another, so there was no basis for an adjusted score. The appeal, conducted by conference call, was heard after the 4th segment. Northeast-West attended. Okay. North-South appealed. North asserted that West's lengthy huddle before bidding 2 no confirmed to be about 3:15. 3 minutes and 15 seconds was a clear indication of values as opposed to an awkward decision with a weak hand of imperfect shape. If a weak hand needed time, the huddle, even if noticeable, would be of much shorter duration. Thus, the knowledge of values with West demonstrably suggested action by East. Since one of the 6 pollies passed the problem position, that was sufficient to establish pass as a logical alternative. East-West argued that West could have been thinking about many things, including whether to pass for penalties, whether to bid the 3-card spade suit, whether to bid a minor, blah, blah, blah. Further, they said acting over 3 hearts with East was automatic, despite one pollie who thought otherwise. For his second double, East could have had the classic 4x1, this East hand with 2 strong 5-card suits and a void was much better. Also, West 2-no call had asked for a minor, so if it was assured, possibly a substantial fit. Moreover, they noted some of the polies bid higher than 4 clubs. Did they? Weird. Appeals committee ruling. East-West methods are that 2-no asks for better minor. Normally clubs with equal length. It is also used for weak hands with diamonds only. A direct 3 clubs by West is wide-ranging, covering both weak and mildly invitational hands. Direct 3 diamonds by West is invitational. Committee thought that the very lengthy huddle did indicate values as opposed to an awkward weak hand. With the latter, West might still have taken time, not as much. However, the committee found no logical alternative to acting with the East hand. A Yarborough with 2-4-5-2 shape makes 5 of a minor a great contract. The East hand is significantly stronger. Despite the lone poly, the committee agreed that acting with East was clear. The committee notes that West's huddle was risky. It could easily have compromised partner on many likely continuations, including the actual auction. As always, players must strive for uniform tempo. Bart, Mitch, Ralph. All right, let's keep going. We got, what, like 10 minutes to go? 12 minutes. Women's USBC Appeal Number 1, USA 2 semifinal, Jenkins versus Witz. All right. What is this first sentence? The auction was not relevant and not known. What does that mean? North was the declarer in 6 clubs. Trick 1. King 6-3 9 of spades. Okay. According to North, the 9 of spades fell out of her hand when she was playing the ace. According to East, the 9 of spades was played, and as East was turning her card over, North said she had played the wrong card. The players did not call the director, scored the board as down 1, and continued to play the remaining boards. North-South called the director after play for the segment had concluded. Oh, good. We have some different font. We'll get there in a second. Director's ruling, no adjustment, score stands. The director presented the facts as she understood them. There was a dispute as to whether spade ace was actually played. The spade 9 was on the table, and there was at least a pause before the declarer said something like, oops. The players agreed on down 1, and it was scored. The committee heard no evidence which would suggest that we overturn the director's finding of the facts. The ruling was unanimous. The players are also reminded that a director should be called immediately in the case of any irregularity. David Eric Kitt. Okay, good talk. I'm glad we have that right up in here. Is this like the National Open 49er pairs? I think many of the competition entrants also play in that event. Mixed USBC 2016 quarterfinal, Katz versus Savchenko. North opens a club. 1 spade. 3 hearts. Explained by South to West correctly as fit showing jump. Okay. Pass. 3 no. All pass, double. It was explained by North to East first as a fit showing jump, but when the tray came back, he said he was no longer sure it might be a splinter. Okay? Wait, what? What do you mean when the tray came back? What do you mean when the tray came back? So North and East are in the same room, right? Or I guess this was before the tablets thing. So North and East are on the same side of the screen. So North doesn't get to see 3 hearts until the tray is back on his side of the screen when he bid 3 no, right? So it would go a club, a spade, tray goes to the other side of the screen, tray comes back with 3 hearts pass. So North makes a bid, and then East asks questions about what the bid is. So North bid 3 no trump with the assumption that partner was splintering in support of clubs, right? Because if North thought that it was a fit showing jump, North would have bid 4 hearts. So I don't know what they mean by explain first as fit showing jump, but when the tray came back, he said he wasn't sure. By the time he bid 3 no, he was sure. Or at least he had decided it was a splinter in hearts, right? Okay, anyway, what happened? Opening lead was the 6 of hearts because partner's double might have asked for a heart lead. Cool. So heart went to the ace, and then the defense cashed 1,000,000 tricks, right? I mean, Declare took 5 heart tricks, but that was it. Heart went to the ace. There was a club. East discarded a winner. Okay, good start. Which got ducked. Another club. East discarded another winner. Another club. East finally pitched a spade. Finally, another club. And then the 10 of spades went to the king, and Declare made 4. Okay, perfectly played by all parties all around. This was excellent. Cool, good talk. So, director's ruling, 2/3 of North-South minus 800 on a non-heart lead, 1/3 of table result on a heart lead. Director's explanation. The agreement is fit showing. It's in their notes. East did not have correct information, but knew it wasn't clear. East chose to base her lead on the belief it was a splinter, and she knew that if it was a splinter, her partner would not have been able to double 3 hearts for a lead, because the double would ask for a lead at the lower suit. But the double 3-no probably suggests lead a heart. Screen conditions say that it would have been appropriate for North to clarify after the lead was made. He did not do that. However, East did not ask North to get a clarification. There were, I assume East is a sponsor. Okay, East was a sponsor, yeah. There were relatively few people available for polling, but of the 4 who could be found and given the auction with the correct information, 2 led a spade, 1 led a heart, and 1 led a diamond. The poll, in addition to the fact the contract was still beatable after heart lead, led to the weights assigned to the different results. Table result plus 950 for North-South and minus 3 amps to North-South for not doing anything after the auction. This is okay. I mean, the only reason that these 3 imps happened was because Katz was in here, like, yelling his brains out. Did he attend the thing? It doesn't look like they said who attended the appeal, but Katz was in here screaming his ass off to try and defend his sponsor, is what happened. Committee overwhelmingly judged that East-West had numerous chances to avoid the minus 950. East knew that North was unsure and unilaterally settled on explanation 2, splinter. East stated if 3 hearts was a splinter, partner couldn't double 3 heart bid. This is not clear since 3 suits were bid. Partnership had discussed only direct splinters. She used that faulty reasoning to conclude her partner had hearts. While it's true that North explained later in the write-up, contributed to this, we judged that East didn't do nearly enough. She knew there was uncertainty and failed to protect herself. There were 2 easiest courses of action. She could have asked to see the convention card, which correctly indicated fit showing, or she couldn't ask, by law, she couldn't ask South, but she could have called the director. Director would have gotten to the bottom of it, protecting East's rights. Furthermore, even after the heart lead, it was irrational defense to allow 950. West knew from dummy that his partner had 6 diamonds. North-South play standard, and since he had opened one club with 3, he couldn't have more than 3 diamonds. Regardless, laying down the diamond ace before playing a spade couldn't hurt. There were many reasons why, even after the heart lead, East-West should have set the contract. We asked East if she would have done anything different in the auction, but she said no. Not once she thought 3 hearts was a splinter. She seemed to imply she wasn't considering bidding no matter what the explanation was. The committee disagreed slightly on North-South's liability. North contributed in a small part to the debacle, indicating he wasn't sure was correct, but after the auction, he could have and should have interceded. He could have asked his partner what she meant 3 hearts and how she explained it. Is this actually true? That you can ask the dummy what they intended? Committee judged that leaving 950 was right, but North-South had to lose something. By a 3-2 vote, we decided on a 3-imp procedural penalty due to North not interceding after the auction, as opposed to a score percentage split with numbers that would have come close to this anyway. The appeals committee members did not know the score of the match when they made their ruling. Larry, Rob, Steve, Danny, Adam. Ignatius says you can always ask outside of the auction either player what their agreements are. 3-imp's penalty was harsh. Well, I guarantee that the only reason there was a 3-imp penalty was because like East-West were just complaining and complaining and complaining and complaining. Like that's the only reason the committee felt sorry for them about the complaints. We got a minute and a half. I'm going to use the restroom, be right back. And we'll kibitz someone. Who'd we decide on? We decided on Amber, if she's in. Why can I... Oh, okay. Be right back. Well, sponsors sometimes can't figure out anything, Ignatius. I think that's one of the problems. Is Amber in? Yes. Sitting east against Bob. All right. Big webcam. Time to kibitz. What have we got? We have nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're in first seat, though, so we had a chance to preempt, and we did not. Pass, 2 diamonds. I assume that this is natural. Let's take a look. What are we playing? Oh, we're playing a bunch of weird stuff. We have like reverse Flannery and things. All right, 2 diamonds from partner, 2 spade overcall. I like bidding 3 diamonds here. If we get doubled and go for $1 million, that can happen. But I want to take away their 3 diamond Q bid. Because now left-hand opponent has 2 ways to raise to the 3 level. Yeah, like this is the thing I want to take away. Now they have an easier time getting to 4 spades or avoiding 4 spades, depending on what's going on. If we just bid 3 diamonds, like we might have 2 spade tricks, so it's not so clear that if the auction goes 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds, they've done the right thing. But pass is fine. I mean, sometimes when we bid, we go for 1100. We already established turkey, wing, chicken. There's 4 spades. So diamond lead, partner did ask for it in the 3rd seat. Partner could have a 5-card suit here. No diamonds, partner? All right, there's the diamond lead. I have the feeling that we are not getting 2 spade tricks. I don't know what makes me think that, but it seems a little bit unlikely at this point. All right, we'll play low. So Declare has 5 small spades, a stiff ace of diamonds. Don't go up with the king, partner. Good play, pard. 7 of diamonds. Kind of a neutral spot card. A little bit of a neutral spot. Partner could have played the 9 if they like really wanted hearts. Yeah, partner's just kind of giving us neutral diamond signals, so it seems like partner wants hearts more than clubs, but not by a lot. So I'm guessing partner has like queen of clubs, and oh no, don't, this is not the switch. Partner would have played low diamond if they wanted clubs. This is not it. This goes to Declare's jack, Declare's queen. I was going to guess partner has like queen of clubs, king of hearts. Yeah, spade exit would have been safe. All right, partner's continuing to play kind of middle diamond spots. Why don't we exit a diamond? I mean, we could exit a diamond. We could exit a spade. Both are fine. Diamond exit was good. Club to the king. Up with the ace of hearts. All right, Declare has the rest. Oh, spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. You saw what happened in the other room. Somehow an ace got lost. Anyway, we're no more spoilers. Pass on our left, a spade by partner. We have a hand. Pass on our right. Don't do it, Bob. Don't do it. Okay. 2-0, yeah? I mean, unless we're not doing that. I guess we could splinter 4 diamonds. Okay, apparently we do splinter 4 diamonds. Vibe bidding, 6 spades. I think vibe bidding is like 4 spades. Our trumps are bad. We have a lot of losers outside. Right-hand opponent should have some stuff. We do have the straight flush and hearts. Okay, I think you're right. Vibe, 6 spades. Well, partner bid 4 now. This is excellent. Because we will show 3. Very good. 5 diamonds, 0 or 3. 30 key cards. We have all 30 key cards. Your move, Pard. Now, here's the real kicker, right? Remember who our partner is. If partner asks for the trump queen, do we just lie and say we have it because Kevin's going to guess it? What do you think? Yes, no. Get your votes in. Maybe so. That's a very non-committal answer. No faith in partner. Whew. Have a little respect. I mean, the guy just won like the some sort of knockout thing, the spin gold last year. I always show the trump queen, Greg says. There. See, partner doesn't even need it. 7 spades. He knows our hand. We have 4 small trumps and 3 aces with a stiff diamond. What more does he need? I mean, I bet he has king and a heart. So our 5th heart is going to be useful. Good luck, Pard. King of diamonds. Oh, God. Okay. Super good luck, Pard. I mean, this probably makes, right? This probably makes. We didn't get a heart lead, so. Okay, good sign. North shows out on the 2nd spade. Hey, we did it. We are so good. Way to go, Pard. Not a good claim. Oh, he knew. He knew that hearts weren't 4-0. Don't worry. Well, it's kind of a claim, right? Because there's a show-up squeeze in hearts and clubs. So, like, yeah. I mean, we either make it or we don't from there, but there's nothing more to the play. Claim was good. You would not claim, play it out. Yeah. Bob might have said something. A diamond, pass, a heart, partner bids a spade. You think we're going to 7 again? Partner is a passed hand this time. How many spades do we want to bid? Two hearts, 3 spades. Okay. Yeah, 2 spades on our right. I'm letting this go. I like this pass. Steph, you like 3 clubs for the lead? 3 clubs is a good bid. Yeah, 3 clubs is a good bid. I mean, I'm nervous about 3 spades doubled. I like pass. I mean, partner's not going to lead spades unless it's good for us, right? 2-no, 3-no. Now I would like a spade lead. Now I would like a spade lead. How do we get partner to lead spades? Oh, we got partner to lead spades. Look at that. And it doesn't matter. Imagine if a club was the only lead to beat it. No, that's not possible. The heart hook is working. Maybe diamonds are 6-0. Maybe. I mean, diamonds might not be splitting. Okay, diamonds are splitting. All right, pitching a club, pitching another club. At some point, we should be pitching spades to let partner know what's going on in the spade suit, like jack of spades discard, all of that good stuff. Make sure partner stops throwing winners over there, just in case. We're all rooting for East here. We're kibitzing East. East is our girl. We want to see East succeed. We really should be pitching some spades, though. Jack of spades. Make it very clear to partner, that's not the jack of spades. That is a lot of tricks that our opponents just took. I see. I understand now. Well, we picked up an 8-card club suit. Time to open 4 clubs, right? Kevin's taught us. 4 clubs. That is our preemptive bid on this hand. 1 spade, 4 clubs. I mean, I guess we could bid 5 over 1 spade, but let's just bid 4. 4 clubs. How badly were we doing in 3 spades doubled if we got there? We would lose, what, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 1 club? One spade, four spades exclusion, but we talked about this. One of major, four of majors natural. Not certain about this jack of clubs lead, but I guess we'll see how it goes. If they claim 13 tricks again, I'm just going to accept. No problem. Oh, look at us giving club count. Standard remainder count. Is that actually what we do? Yeah. Standard count and attitude, standard present count. Cute. All right, Bob, your move. All of your spade finesses are working. Diamond. We played the 4. The 4? That's not the correct count. We're standard. We're trying to false card declare. Maybe Kevin's sitting over there with king, queen, jack, 10, fourth of spades. Well, I guess that's not possible. King, queen, jack, fourth, and declare forgot to take a hook on the first round. 9 of diamonds runs around to the 10. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Declares diamonds are like jack 9, 8. No. Good night, Steph. King 9, fourth, Greg says. I mean, partner certainly has safe spade exits, so... Dustin Hoffman hasn't played you in a movie yet? One of these days. We can keep pitching clubs. This is going pretty well. Oh, it is no longer going pretty well. Declare started with 5 diamonds, king, jack, 9, 8, 5th, and ran the 9 of diamonds on the first round. I understand, I guess. Yeah, it's like a safety play. Wait, but it's not like a safety play. Wait. No, too much thinking. Let's focus. Oh my god, partner bid 4 of a minor. Okay, we know that Kevin likes bidding 4 of a minor. Well, running the jack versus running the 9 is kind of a coin flip against the singleton honors. Running the 9 loses to stiff 10. Running the jack loses to stiff queen. So the question is about the 4-1 splits. That's what Hammond was trying to protect himself against while making sure not to get tapped out. Like, in the diamond suit alone, you go king of diamonds, run the 9, or king of diamonds, run the jack, or whatever. Well, run the 9, I guess, yeah. Because that picks up a 4-1 split on either side, but he might have been a little bit worried about entries. Anyway. This is going great. Whatever's happening on this hand, I am all for it. Does he need a 7-card suit for 4 favorable? I mean, I don't think so. Like, he could definitely be like 4 small, king and 1, stiff, and like king, queen, 10, 6th. So Hammond's got some spades over there. Sounds like this is where they're going to play. You think Bob is like 6'5" in the majors? He could be. What? That's not a possible bid, right? That can't be the bid. Like, you can only bid 4 diamonds, and then after your partner makes like a weak 4 spade bid, you now start Q-bidding and looking for slam. I don't know about this sequence. Club void? No, I think it's the club ace. I think South has a hand that's like 3... like either 3-1-7-2 or 3-1-6-3 is a pretty likely distribution for left-hand opponent. All right, 5 spades. What are we leading? I mean, are we trying to hit partner with a diamond rough at trick 1? Do we think partner would double if he was getting a diamond rough at trick 1? It would give partner stiff spade diamond void. So partner would be then like 1-4-0-8. I don't think we try and hit partner with a diamond rough. I think, man, we need to think a little bit harder about how we're getting 3 tricks though. Yeah, I don't think that this is a good lead. Or at least I'm pretty convinced that that partner doesn't have a diamond void. You think we'd be playing 6 diamonds if partner was void in diamonds? Not sure. Oh my god! Partner does have a diamond void. Whoa. So what's actually going on? Like, what is Bob's hand? I mean, I don't think partner is 1408. So I guess Bob is 5422. Bob is just 5422 and he pulled 4 diamonds to 4 spades. I don't get it. Yeah, 7 of diamond suit preference when we're trying to give partner a ruff. Pretty clear. Bob is 6520. No, partner doesn't have 10 clubs. I do not understand the old people auction on this board. Like, for me, 4 spades would be a 6-card suit because we could just bid 4 spades over 4 clubs with 5 of them, I guess. Yeah, something is not adding up about this hand. As Nikolai says, Hammond is definitely 5422. So partner has an 8-card suit. I mean, partner's clubs might be like King, Jack, 10, 8th. And King, Jack, 10, 8th makes a lot of sense. Okay. There's the spade ace. So Hammond was King 10 9 5th. Ignatius, you thought 4 spades 5 spades was spade controls? No. North was just showing a single suited hand in spades is what's going on here. All right, king of clubs. Hammond wins the ace. Diamond hook. What's he gonna do? I mean, we're getting a heart trick, right? Unless we get squeezed, but partner switched to the 10 of hearts. So, like, we know we need to keep diamonds, which means, like, we're just going to have to pitch a heart in the end on the run of spades. Like, declare can ruff a club, queen of spades, heart to hand, run the spade suit. And then we have to hold on to king third of diamonds, so we're just going to have to pitch down to stiff queen of hearts, and hopefully partner will be able to read it. I mean, assuming that that's North's shape, then of course our partner's going to throw all their clubs. So I guess to just like protect partner, we could ditch the queen of hearts early, since we know we're going to have to come down to stiff jack anyway. Let partner know that they need to keep hearts in the endgame. It shouldn't be that difficult. Partner will know what's going on. And I mean, regardless, we get like legitimately squeezed if partner's 10 of hearts was from nothing. I like 10 empty. Maybe Bob is 6-6-2-3 shape. Yeah, maybe. So this is down 1, right? So it seems. Queen of spades, partner shows out. It's like trick 12, you don't know it. He's 5-4-2-2, 5-4-2-2, 5-4-2-2. So we did really good by giving partner a, yeah, there's the 9 of hearts from partner. So partner has 10-9-8 third, no squeeze. Thoughts on not offering 5 diamonds? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, North's bidding very, very much confuses me on this hand with his shape. 5-4-2-2. So does South's bidding. 4 diamonds, also confusing to me. Do they make 5 diamonds? They'll probably play our hand for the spade jack. So they'll lose a diamond, a spade. Wow, Bob didn't even try to pseudo squeeze us. Oh my God. 5 diamonds doesn't make on a heart lead, but it could. Bob was 5-3-2-3. Yeah, what could Bob do? Double and 4 spades? I don't know. I mean, you could just bid 4 spades over 4 clubs. Of course, these types of preempts are difficult. Two spades pass. We insta-pass. Okay, yeah. It's only 13. Oh, the triple 4-3 distribution. Is that how we produce 4 7-card fits? Yeah, we didn't bid 4 clubs this time, so I guess we're probably not going to get a good score. 10 of diamonds lead. Dummy fortunately hits with a source of tricks and clubs, so at least we're not making 3-0. No, I hear you, Nikolai. I think you're right that with 5-4-2-2, you just double and bid 4 spades and you shrug and hope that everything's okay. I mean, South just, I think, has an automatic 5 diamond bid over the negative double here. Like, I don't know, maybe South is supposed to bid 4 hearts with honor third, but and the stiff club, but I think 4 diamonds is silly on that hand. Partner has gone up with the ace of spades, looking for a diamond ruff. I think we take this and switch to ace of hearts, queen of hearts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we can cash a diamond, but ace of hearts, queen of hearts, right? Because we're trying to get a heart ruff. I think. Score. This is only day one, Nikolai, so there's no real swinging going on. I agree. 5 clubs was too much on South's hand. All right, ace of hearts, queen of hearts. This is not a complicated defense. I guess we can't really be cashing that many heart tricks. Declare we've played clubs to pitch losers if they had like a singleton or doubleton club. So this is probably all we get. Clubs have to be, Declare has to have a stiff heart. So partner had king jack 7th of hearts, 10 and a diamond, doubleton club, and ace and a spade. So we missed a cold heart game. That's sad. Well, we're on a diamond guess for a heart game here. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I was not so convinced that we should just be like insta-checking this out, vulnerable. And I mean, I guess if we balanced with like, what? 3 diamonds or something, partner would just bid 4 hearts. Take a gamble. Man, we're really deep in the tank about playing this queen of hearts, but it's going to get roughed. Yeah, partner doesn't have any spades, that 9 of spades and dummy. Balancing 2-0 on 13 feels like a lot. I don't know about the 2-0 balance. That should still be relatively pure, like 15 to 18 in this spot. So queen of hearts. Oh! Declare forgot to pitch a loser on the ace, king, queen of clubs. Or Declare started with a 5-card spade suit. Oh! Or the other option, Declare started with a club void. I see. I get it. All right. There is no diamond promotion. But yeah, ace of hearts, queen of hearts was kind of automatic. Down 2. Good defense. Pass, 4 clubs. 3rd seat. It's worked out so well for us so far. I think we should try it. Oh yeah, the club void from Declare does mean we missed 3 now. We had what? 4 hearts, 2 spades, and I mean, because of the club void, we guessed the diamonds correctly. You would overcall 2 clubs over over a Bob Hammond 1 diamond. Not 4 clubs. Haven't you seen how effective these 4 of a minor preempts have been? One no, Stamen on our left. Let's count our high card points. We've got 8. We need to stay vigilant. Would I overcall 2 clubs single suitor over a no trump? I would never bid with this hand. If it came past to me in 3rd seed, I would open a club. But other than that, I would never, ever take a call with this hand. Partner opens like 2 clubs, I would pass. Good spot. I think we'll make it. Both majors minimum. Dude. Bridge was so weird in the 1970s. What do you mean both majors minimum? Three hearts. Transfer. Oh my god. The system continues. Okay, they're going to get to 4 spades, right? Or maybe 3 spades. What do we lead? The unbid diamond suit. Well, against 3 spades, I'm less interested in this hand. Yeah, all right. Diamond lead. Imagine if the only lead to beat it was a trump. Trump to partner's ace. 3 rounds of clubs. No, that seems very unlikely. Partner plays the 9. We are standard carders. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. The Jack of Hearts holds. Oh, not a good sign. Partner played the Queen of Diamonds, which is asking for hearts. I don't know how much I believe that. Maybe the Queen of Diamonds is asking for spades. All right, we need to work this one out, right? Like, what is this? So Declare has the Club King. They have something in hearts. We don't know if it's like Ace Queen or Ace King Queen, but if it was Ace King Queen, they might have pitched clubs. Might it be necessary to cross to partner in spades? Yeah, partner doesn't have the Club King from this Queen of Diamonds signal. So if Bob's hand is ace, like, I can't really give Bob ace, king, queen of hearts, but let's suppose I do. Ace, king, queen of hearts, king of clubs. King of spades. Yeah, I mean, I think our best defense is to try and get partner in with the spade ace. Partner told us they don't have the club king, so a club can't be right. Based on the Jack of Hearts running, I don't think a heart is right. So this has to be our best defense. And it looks like partner has king, queen, doubleton of spades is what's going on. Yeah, it looks like partner has king, queen, doubleton of spades. Bob swindled us. I mean, did he? What were we supposed to do? Like, we don't have a better play. He made it look like he was desperate for a hand entry. Well, I think he was. Heart ruff, trump, diamond ruff. I don't know what's going on. He's only in 3. I mean, it looks like he's just kind of safety playing to make 3 at this point. So diamond ruff and over ruff. So he has ace of spades, king of clubs. I'm pretty sure we just exit a heart. Because that's going to mean that it's like ace king fourth of hearts, right? Like, it just feels like it's ace queen fourth of hearts, but then I'm really relying on partner's queen of diamonds signal here. Could partner have lied to us? I don't think partner would lie to us here. Yeah, king, queen, fourth of hearts, king of clubs, and the ace of spades. That's just not enough high card points. No, I don't know. Something's not adding up about the high cards on this one. But I was confident that a heart was the right exit because partner has denied the club king. So this always blows a trick. Exiting a heart might not blow a trick. We don't really know what's going on in the heart suit. Oh. Oh. Bob forgot to pull trumps. That's what happened. I see. Well, now we know. Feels like a good result. I don't think I'm going to be bidding 4 clubs this time. Do we Michaels? Looks like we do. I mean, favorable, it seems like a good idea to try and get both suits in play to look for a save. It's a very light hand. Left-hand opponent's sitting over there on king, queen, jack, 10, 6 of spades and is trying to decide how serious we are. Four clubs. Splinter? Let's see. I think we decided Splinter, not sure. Oh, we're about to have another appeals committee decision on this. She thinks not sure, but that could constitute a misexplanation of an agreement. Oh, but the biggest problem here is that they beat us to the 4-club preempt. So I think we just instantly lose the board. We can probably concede the entire match as well. We're going to need to get him back with another 4-club preempt on the next hand. For now, bid your minor. Okay, I will. Thanks, Pard. Good luck, me. Partner is really hoping our minor's clubs, and it is not clubs. Five diamonds, 5 hearts. All right, Pard, 6 diamonds. I'm ready. What do we do if partner doubles? I mean, we're going to pass, but do we lead the ace of spades? Do we lead a diamond? Probably a diamond. Okay, partner passed. A lot more confident about a diamond lead now. So let's do that. Partner did suggest strength in both minors with the 4-no bid. Yeah, not a huge fan of this lead. A small spade? Probably not. I mean, partner could have a singleton. Like, partner may well have a stiff spade, but I think when that happens, we might blow a trick in either diamonds. Well, probably diamonds specifically. Amber does like trying to give partner roughs. We have established that. This is the second time. Steph, you can't sleep? Well, maybe the soothing sounds of my voice will help. What if I talk like this? It seems like, oh, we signaled with the 8 of diamonds and not the 9. Or the 3, for that matter. But all of Declare's diamonds are going away on the spades. Did we lose the contract? No, we just, oh, we don't even have a diamond trick. They were just cold for 12 from the start. Wow. Yeah, if we had to set up a diamond and then we had both black aces, we might have allowed the contract through with that ace of spades lead, but not today. 5 hearts makes pass, pass, pass. I'll pass. Pass out. How bad was our diamond save? Hey, Raj. A heart on our right. Takeout double? No takeout double from partner. 2 spades on our right. Some sort of forward-going, natural-ish thing. Leaning towards the king of clubs lead. Congratulations, Raj. That's excellent to hear. 3 hearts, 4 hearts. Right hand opponent has a big hand. Maybe leaning towards a trump lead now. I think those are the two options, trump or king of clubs. King of clubs it is what we have decided. Yeah, this is kind of the hand type I'm nervous about, right? Left-hand opponent has a bunch of jacks, so the king of clubs is unlikely to be a big winner. Oh, congrats, shift. It does sound like you need to step up your dad game. Kids graduating, but you're not playing the Bermuda Bowl. I mean, everyone's kids graduate, right? Like, Bermuda Bowl is the real thing. King of clubs lead looks like it has worked out pretty well. Hammond has a club void. Hammond has the ace king of diamonds as well. This is not going great. Spade to the queen. If we continue forcing him in clubs, is that useful in any way? Not really. We're just helping him to reverse the dummy. What do we think Bob's shape is this time? 4, 5, 4, 0. Partner did signal odd number of diamonds, if we can believe him. Four, 5, 4, 0. Seems like diamond to the queen. Spade hook. Ace of spades, I guess. Test the suit. All right, Declare has made 6 once again. So what was his hand? He was like ace, jack, 8, 4th of spades, ace, king, 10, 4th of diamonds, ace, king, 10, 9, 5th of hearts. He didn't want to splinter 4 clubs. Kind of a strange choice. This is a hand. Thinking maybe 3-no. Pass a diamond. One heart seems fine. One spade, negative double. One of those things on our left, probably. It might be better to just blast 4 hearts here with our hand. I think it's going to be hard when we have the stiff spade after they've opened to sensibly determine whether 3-no or 4 hearts is the better game on our cards. And I mean, it might be a part score deal. Like, sure, we could overcall hard if we think this hand is just fit to be played in a part score, but it is vulnerable at imps, right, for both sides. This is like the value way to show our hand, but sometimes we just gamble. Ooh, sick burn, BZL. Sick burn. All right, Pard, your bid. 3 spades, 3-no. William, you like the single player kibitzing? You're welcome. I'm glad that you've enjoyed the single player perspective. I think that it is kind of an interesting educational experience to be able to follow a player and talk through kind of the decisions that they're making and talk through what they are thinking about. Sometimes I'm more focused than others. Today I feel like it's been a bit of a chill day. Partner's over there with something. It lets you see what partner thinks. Yeah, I mean, this is how bridge is actually played. But in terms of commentary, I know that some people prefer to just like see all the hands and have like a discussion about like every person's decisions. But as someone who is a very strong bridge player myself, I can give some insight that I think a lot of the audience is less familiar with about the way that like strong players think through decisions. And it's very different from like when I sit and play hands, because I give my own insights, but here we get to see different perspectives and different sort of systems, as well as the fact that like we actually get to play against real opponents, unlike when I am playing against robots. So that's a lot different. See, everyone loves a single dummy, which is good. It is, I mean, as far as I know, I'm the only person who does that in terms of like coverage. Well, thank you, Susan. I mean, I would be up for doing this all 4 sets a day, but I don't think that that's... I would like to see at least some of the entire match perspective. Partner bumps to 4 hearts. Excellent bid, Pard. We get the ace of diamonds lead. That is going to make things at least a little bit easy, because I think this suggests strongly that the ace of clubs is on our right. Okay, that makes things easy. Pull trumps. Ace, king, queen of hearts. If trumps split, then we just need to knock out the ace, queen of clubs. No messing around. And if trumps don't split, With right hand opponent having diamond length, I think we just need the queen of clubs on side, but trump split. We did it. Direct 4-heart bid would have also worked out. Well, I mean, it might have worked out and it might have gone differently because maybe the opponents get to 4 spades. I'm very confused as to how 1 spade was bid here. Are spades really 6-3? Because the normal thing you do over negative double is you bid 2 spades. No, Bob just doesn't know how to play negative doubles. Got it. I understand. That's cool. Hey, we're rewarded with a 19 count. Pass, pass. Do we open 2-no in third seat? It's 19, no 5-card suit. No jacks, though. Honors are all working. No spot cards. Like, meh. I'd be a diamond bidder. I mean, unless this, like, fell into our no trump range. Yeah, Raj says, like, seeing all 4 hands because sometimes we don't get to see anything for, like, a little while. I understand. So I think I'm happy where I have, like, the viewer experience. Like, doing this once, kind of a fun little side thing that no one else does. And then other 3 times we get to watch all of the board, or all of the hands. A diamond, a heart, 2 hearts. Probably have to double to show our values. 2-no with no tricks, I don't like. I think this type of bid gets us in trouble an awful lot. Greg, thanks so much for the gift sub to Raj. Appreciate it. Steph, you would have passed. I mean, yeah, pass is like fine too. But sometimes partner's sitting over there with no heart stopper and some values. Partner doesn't have spades. So when do we make a game? Probably pretty unlikely. Like, partner would need to have like queen and a heart and, you know, a 7 or 8 count, and then we make 3-no. Now we go down a lot. We'll see. We're about to look like geniuses. Here it comes. Now how do you feel, Steph? I bet you feel pretty dumb right about now. I think I would have been playing 3 clubs. You would get there, you would pass 2 hearts, partner would bid 3 clubs, and then you would bid 3-no? All right, 2 rounds of hearts, another heart. Well, we'll pitch a spade. And then I mean, I'm sure we just go king of clubs, club to the jack, right? I'm watching their spot cards. It seems like we are making it. Now, can we take over tricks? Okay, this is important. So south through a, south through a spade. Right-hand opponent through a spade. They play standard carding. South through another spade. Oh, I'm so ready to pitch the queen of diamonds and take a spade hook. I'm almost ready to do it. It looks like the stiff king of spades might pop up. Maybe not. Heart discard. Okay. I guess not. Right? North throws a diamond, so... Oh, but Amber is in. Amber is in on the spade lead. Bob's showing out, though. Yeah, saw this coming. All right. I don't know why we ducked. Left-hand opponent has a heart to cash. Made 3. Very good. So we need to take the diamond hook. No! Jill came down to stiff king of diamonds, huh? Got him. I think after Hammond threw the jack of spades, I would have come down to ace, queen, and the 2 suits. 1 no on our right. We pass. And it passes out. Count our high card points. We have 12. Dummy has 4, 16, opposite 15 to 17. We've seen Bob open 14 counts, though. But let's say 16, opposite 15 to 17. So partner has 7 to 9. We let a 4th best spade, which looks like it has not been as effective as we expected. Should we have passed a no trump? I don't know. It was a quick decision. Oh, okay. 3 of spades to the ace. Nine of spades back. We should duck. Playing the 4. Club leaders against 1 no? Sure, yeah. Yeah. We want hearts. I mean, we could play the jack. I don't mind playing the jack. I think the 2 is bad. Diamond to the 4 and king. The 2 of diamonds is missing. Declare could have king, queen, jack, or like king, queen, some sort of like 4-card diamond holding. Partner could also have a 3-card suit. I mean, either way, we need to win the ace. The length of time that we spent thinking on this, I'm pretty sure we don't want to duck. William says, why duck the spade? We have entries. That's not the point. The point is that we don't want Declare to know how the spades split. If we win the king of spades and play a spade back and partner shows out, Declare is going to know our spade position. Whereas by concealing the 2 of spades, we have prevented Declare from gaining that information. So like Declare might have been in a position where, for example, they could have like tried to run the club suit or something like that. That was the 2 of diamonds, by the way, on our right. And instead, if they thought that spades were 4-4, they might have just like safely tried to knock out some of our heart tricks, and maybe we beat the contract that way. So there's no reason for us to win the spade. I mean, we get in with our entries and cash the spades later anyway. It would be a little bit different if like somehow we duck the spade and Declare strips all of our hearts and or all of our diamonds and clubs and then throws us in spades to lead away from the king jack of hearts, but that's not possible. We have the ace of diamonds. So always better to set up your tricks, keep communication, conceal information from Declare in spots like this. Partner has thrown the 6 of clubs and Declare the deuce. We play standard carding. Now the 10 of clubs. So partner's turned up with the spade ace. Not much in the club suit. And we assume not much in the diamond suit. So I think partner has some heart stuff. Let's go king of hearts. King of hearts. I mean, it is possible that Declare had king and a diamond. So that would have given partner queen jack 9 fourth. And partner played low when Declare led a diamond from dummy, which I think would make sense. So maybe it was worth thinking a little bit more about whether or not a passive club exit would be okay. But king of hearts has held. We continue to heart, which is not so clear. What did partner play on the last heart? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Partner played the 9, encouraging. Yeah, so this might have set up Declare's queen. Nervous about that, but we did beat the contract. Declare has the rest. And what was Bob's hand? King, queen, 3rd of diamonds. He did have 5 club tricks, 1 spade that we had given him, and he had set up a diamond, so we did need to cash out both hearts. Good defense. 14 count. We get to open a spade. Three boards to go in the set. Still 40 minutes on the round clock. Why not 1 no? Nah, not worth an upgrade. We could open 1 no. 1 spade, 1 no forcing, 2 hearts. You switch the majors? Yeah, sure. Then it would only depend on whether or not you think the hand is worth 11 to 14 or 15 to 17. No, 1 no's fine on either. Three hearts. Thoughts on 3 no instead of 4 hearts? I don't know. Roughing spades in partner's hand is probably too good to pass up. But like, if there was a hand where we would want to play 3 no instead of 4 hearts, this might be it. And partner can always correct back. I mean, partner kind of knows what they have. If partner's sitting over there with like king jack 9 5th of clubs, we're in. 4 hearts now? Yeah. But wait, hear me out on this. Remember, we're playing with Kevin Rosenberg. So, would we like to declare 4 hearts on our hand, or would we like partner to declare 3 no? Interesting. Partner bids 4 hearts anyway. Of course they do. All right. Good luck, us. Queen of diamonds lead. All right. We've got a club. We've got a couple of trumps, possibly. It would be nice if we could ruff the spade suit in partner's hand. How do we best time the play? We didn't get a trump lead. So that could mean it's like Queen Doubleton over there on our left. Nikolai says Amber and Kevin just need normal boards and they're winning. This is still only day one, remember? I mean, yeah, we've had a good set. It feels like we've had a pretty good set. But yes, we do not really need to swing. I think the whole point was we're trying to get our partner to declare 3 no trump because he'll probably take more tricks than the other table. But not when he has a stiff spade. I mean, kind of the vibe play here is ace of diamonds, ace of spades, spade, rough, club. And then I don't know. Then I don't know. What's the Sophie's fork? I mean, is another alternative to try and set up clubs. Like, what if we win the Diamond King and lead the... Club Queen? Let's say they win, play back a diamond, and we go King of Clubs, Club Rough with the 10 of Hearts. And then we go King of Hearts. They haven't knocked out the Spade Ace. That might be a pretty good line of play. They just set up clubs. We play for 3-2 hearts and 3-2 clubs. That's pretty reasonable. Like, we're kind of close on the whole cross-rough plan, but it looks like it might not quite be there. I mean, the sad thing is we can't win the King of Diamonds and lead a low club. Because if it goes club to the king and ace, then right-hand opponent gets in and plays back a diamond, and then we're an entry short. So, yeah, this is definitely not easy. I think I'm coming around to the idea of, like, let's just set up clubs. King of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs. What are they supposed to do? Well, if they switch to spades, we can go ace of spades, king of clubs, club rough. And then... well, then I'm not really sure. How do we draw trumps? By leading the King of Hearts, Jack of Hearts, 10 of Hearts. That's how we draw trumps. We have all the spots missing the ace queen. Yeah, the problem on King of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs is when they switch to spades. If they play back a diamond, we're basically cold. I mean, we can think through the plan of this ace of diamonds and start roughing spades. What if repeated spade leads are impossible for because spades are 6-1? Yeah, it could happen. Yeah, the problem is by roughing spades, we have to rough clubs to get back to our hand. And then they might be able to over-rough and pull trumps against the cross-rough. Which might not be so bad, because we might be able to win the third round in dummy and run clubs. I don't know. It looks like king of diamonds, queen of clubs is probably the percentage play. But I think it is relatively close to trying to rough spades in partner's hand. Because if we go ace of diamonds, ace of spades, spade, rough, club, sometimes this player has the club ace. And then we just get an extra hand entry. Like if they duck, we win the queen, rough a spade. Actually, that's probably bad for us, right? Like, see, I'm very worried that the reason we didn't get a trump lead is because the left-hand opponent has queen doubleton of hearts. So that marks us with 2 heart losers and the ace of clubs loser. So I don't think we can afford to... Well... Okay, back to this plan. Ace of let me refresh just in case we're... Amber has been thinking for a while. Ace of diamonds, ace of spades, spade, rough. Okay, she's going after clubs. But ace of diamonds, ace of spades, spade, rough, club. To the queen, spade, rough. Now we duck a club. North doesn't have a productive heart exit if they actually started with ace third of hearts. Okay, Jill has the ace of clubs. So best defense for her is a spade switch, and that might be difficult. She plays back a diamond. Now we're kind of in control. Ace of diamonds, king of clubs, club rough with the 10 of hearts, and just exit the king of hearts. And then we can win a spade continuation with the ace and play back the jack of hearts, rough a spade, pull the last trump with the 9 of hearts, and the clubs will hopefully be good by then. We've kind of committed to playing for 3-2 clubs, which is fine. I mean, also committed to playing for 3-2 hearts, which is also fine. All right, king of clubs. The jack falls, so that's good news. Now we don't need to play clubs anymore. We can just work on the heart suit. Heart to the king. Heart to the king. Heart to the king. All right, heart to the jack and queen. Heart to the king, try and pull trumps. I mean, it just doesn't matter. I'm like protecting against a stiff queen, I guess. Like I was 1,000,000% confident the queen of hearts was on our left from the non-trump lead. So I think we're in pretty good shape now. Correctly pegged the queen of hearts. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you just have a feel for these things. The vibes were there. I mean, imagine if that was stiff queen. We could go down on repeated diamond leads now. Is vibes the word of the day? Yeah, we decided that rather than counting our high cards or tricks or distribution, that we should just play bridge based on vibes, kind of like vibe coding. And that's how we've ended up here. It's been a real chill day. I haven't had to think about anything. All right, a diamond comes back. King of Hearts. Are we down? No, we're not down. Okay, very good. We can claim. Wait, we ruffed with the 10 and played back the King of Hearts. Wait, we were just down. Left-hand opponent could have given the partner a club ruff. Wait, whoa. We fell from grace at the end of hand. Like, why? I don't know why we ruffed with the 10 of hearts. Whoops. Well, that was an oopsie. Yikes. We're about to see an appeal for the 2026 mixed. I mean, unless Bob dumped the 7 of hearts, I didn't see it. I wasn't paying careful enough attention. We'll look after the round. But yeah, like, why did we rough high there? I'm not sure I understood. 3 hearts, 3 spades. This just always goes 4 hearts, 4 spades. No, we're not allowed to interfere like that, Shrill Host. Like, if they accept the claim and never notice that something went wrong, it's not the spectator's job to interfere like that. I mean, if there was like a legitimate wrong number of tricks taken on a claim, then like I think it's okay. This was a bad claim accepted. Oh my God. Oh, we worked so hard for that, and then we fell at the last moment. All right, Ace of Hearts lead. Partner plays the middlest of the middle 7 of hearts. Okay, thank you, partner. I suppose that means we should continue hearts. Is that correct? I mean, partner could have dumped the King of Hearts if they had like King, Queen, Jack, but maybe partner has like King, Jack, 10, 7th. Yeah, it was like we got so caught up in our own idea that we needed to unblock the hearts. But if hearts were 4-1, we were just going down. So yeah, we forgot about something. You know, probably the idea that like there was a club outstanding, and even though we were void in clubs, they could rough in front of us. Yeah, I get it, right? Worried that the hearts would block if they were 4-1, but if hearts were 4-1, we were just going down. There's nothing we can do if hearts were 4-1. South would just duck another heart, win the 3rd one, and play another diamond, forcing the dummy, setting up her long heart. So there's nothing we can do if hearts are 4-1. It would, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, William, you got it. The diamond return would have killed the contract. So we can only make against 4-1 hearts if North started with 4 of them, because then we exit a low heart, North wins the ace, and then if North plays back a trump, well, actually, we can't do anything if North started with 4 hearts. They could play back a trump, we would be stuck, ace of spades, spade rough, and then he would get a long trump. So we decided that partner wanted diamonds and switched to the 10 of diamonds. Playing partner for the queen. Seems okay. Partner does have the queen. But is it enough? Is it the queen with the 9 or is it the queen with nothing? Because this still could have blown a trick in the diamond suit. I was thinking we might have a chance to cut off the clubs by playing a heart forcing dummy. All right, heart ruffed, queen of spades. So what's partner's shape? Partner did follow with the heart king. I mean, partner probably has 7 hearts, but they could have 6. We'll keep that in mind. All right. 7 hearts, 2 spades, probably 2 diamonds, and therefore 2 clubs. I mean, either way, we're going to duck when a club is led up towards dummy. Yeah, it looks like our diamond switch kind of blew up in the diamond suit. So, diamond to the 7. Not really sure what we're thinking about. All right, diamond round to the 8 and king. We can play back a heart to just safely get a full count on Declare's shape at this point. We know they started with 4 diamonds. We know they started with 5 spades. So if Declare roughs, then we can duck when a club gets let up. And otherwise, we'll have to scoop up the ace of clubs. 420, 1 board to go. We got a little bit too cute for our own good. I think partner could have played the king of hearts at trick 1 to help us out a little bit more. Last board of the set, a diamond, pass, a heart. Unless we play something fancy. No, we're playing reverse Flannery stuff. So we don't have a way to show this hand immediately. All right, a diamond, pass, a heart. What's our plan? Are we just going to rebid 2 hearts with this? We don't have a diamond fit. Doesn't matter what partner does. Like if partner bids a spade, are we going to get excited and then jump to 3 hearts? Oh, they bid a spade on our left. That makes me a lot less thrilled. 2 clubs from partner. Feels like a misfit. And partner doesn't have a very big hand. Because partner with a lot of big hands might have jumped to 3 clubs or might have bid 2 spades here. So if they raise spades, are we doing... Oh my God! Well, I'm going to pass Partner didn't make a support double, so we have at most 9 hearts. I think it's likely that we have 9 hearts, but at these colors, partner, I think, is somewhat likely to bid 4-no. And then we're going to have a choice to make, right? If partner doubles, that's okay too. Partner passes, though. Whoa. Okay. Didn't see that one coming. So heart to the king and ace. Is it ruffed? No. Four spades by Hammond is a tilt bid. Probably a diamond switch, right? Diamond switch seems pretty clear. Like if partner has queen and a spade and like the ace of clubs, we're just going to beat it. If declare takes a spade hook, we get a diamond ruff, club over diamond ruff. Actually, I guess that's not entirely true. Partner's got 5 diamonds, yeah. Okay. His shift, you wonder who's ahead in this set? I think we've had some good results. Why not a heart? So I think either on a heart switch, declare will just pitch a loser and then might pick off the trump holding. Like if declare started with ace 10-9 fifth of spades, they might just pitch a loser, win the return, and go ace of spades spade. So we'll get the ace of hearts, a heart ruff, and 1 spade trick. How do you beat it if you lead a heart? I mean, I guess we would be playing partner for like ace doubleton of spades and I don't know, the club ace? Like, Yeah, constructing a full layout where we beat this would be nice. Terrence, I guess I'll get to your question now. You asked why wouldn't the king of hearts ask for a diamond switch on the previous board? Usually the way suit preference signals work is that spot cards ask for different suits, and honor cards say, please force the dummy. That's a relatively common agreement. It looks like we didn't have that agreement on this hand, or maybe Kevin chose not to utilize it because he did have king, queen, jack of hearts. But that's kind of what honors say, because if you're dumping an honor, it probably means you have a lot of values in that suit, and by inference, not a lot of values in the other suits. Shift says partner just needs ace 10 doubleton of spades for a heart lead to be correct. Is that true? But if partner has ace doubleton of spades, a diamond switch beats it, right? Like, we switch to diamonds, and declare thinks that that we're getting a diamond ruff, so declare plays the queen of hearts, pitching a diamond, and partner ruffs. And then we have 2 spade tricks. You're playing a club shift? Well, what's the point of club versus diamond, right? It's not like our club trick is ever going away if we have a club trick coming. I think part of the danger of this heart switch is partner might be singleton in the majors. Like if partner had stiff queen of spades over here, stiff heart, then we would have just effectively blown up with a spade suit for declare. But so heart switch ruffed. Hand's not over. Partner returns a diamond. All right, runs around to declares jack. Ace of spades, there's the queen. So this was kind of what I was talking about, right? Like if we had switched to diamonds, declare could, in theory, go ace of spades, spade. But they would have to work out to make that play. I don't know. All right, spade back. Shift, you want to switch to clubs to tap dummy. Interesting. Enjoy D&D, Olorian. See ya. Partner pitches a diamond. All right, trump back. Kind of have to. So declare is 5-1-2-5, right? That's what we think is going on. And partner is 2-1-5-5. Or partner had a canapé, 4 diamonds and 6 clubs. Yeah, then I don't think partner would be... Probably not. So declare hasn't been able to cash the Queen of Hearts for one reason or another, meaning that partner's not really getting squeezed. I think it would be pretty difficult for partner to be getting squeezed. So this is all going to be like down 1, right? Declare can probably cash 2 spades, pitching a heart and a diamond, take a diamond hook, cash the Queen of Hearts, and I mean, partner's just getting strip squeezed is basically the idea. So maybe we needed to play a club back when we were in rather than this trump. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we needed to... But on a club back, declare gets a club rough and dummy. See, that's what I was worried about. Oh, but not if partner has the club ace. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, maybe we really goofed the defense here. Maybe we should have played a club back. Okay, down 2. Wait, so declare just could have claimed on a strip squeeze for down 1. We did need to play a club back for down 2, and then declare claimed down 2 for us. All right. Whatever. We didn't have the strongest performance, but guess what? We crushed this set. No result in the other room, but this is our scorecard to date. 72-2. Dominant. We destroyed them here. They're on the last board. But let's look through some of the results. So the hand where our partner worked out to bid 7, they got to 6 at the other room. Did not judge that the King of Hearts was on side. There was no bidding from North at this table. Very next board, our teammates ended up bidding to 6 hearts on these cards. So this was the one where we just defended the 3 no trump contract. Yeah, very good. Very next board, our teammates bid to 6 spades on these cards. Which, this one might be less than desirable, but they got there. A spade, 3 clubs, 4 diamonds, good raise, 13 to 15 points in support, and then South just key-carded. So that was back to back to back. Then next board, 5 clubs doubled happened. 1 diamond, 5 clubs by Sanborn, double all pass. So we did great, pushing them to 5 spades and then finding the diamond lead to beat it. Then we had a push. Then our teammates bid and made 4 spades on this collection over here. 15 ups at 8, strong no trump, and South just blasted a game. Whereas at our table, South invited and passed. Then our teammates bid and made 6 hearts. So it wasn't necessarily that we were doing a lot of good things east-west our way, although there were some. But our teammates were just crushing in the other room. Get to 6 hearts, ace of spades lead, try and give partner a rough. Not successful. And then there were 6 imps later. But this was the scorecard. We ended up losing 2 imps because 1 no trump went down, 1 fewer trick in our room. We killed them. There's 1 board still going on. Looks like north-south are in 3 spades, so our teammates even did better on this board, getting to 3 spades. So it looks like diamond ruff, club, yeah, there's going to be too much for Declare to handle after diamond rough club. But this might only be down 1. In which case, there'll be 3 more imps. You know, I really thought Guy was the stronger team, and it looked like it might have been a closer match after 3 sets, but 72-2. This is a very solid lead. Did I say people were underestimating Guy? I don't think so. Did I? Actually, South might make this. All South needs to do is cash the ace of spades. And then take a roughing hook and clubs. I mean, I think I was saying from the end of the round robin that Guy was going to be one of my favorites. Roughs with the 9 of spades. No other line of play now than to cash the ace of spades. Is gonna have to work out what to exit, though. I guess we exit the jack of clubs. So ace of spades, jack of clubs. If East wins the queen, well, we could exit the 9 of clubs, I guess. But if East wins the queen, East is... So we decided not to pull trumps. which is cool. You know, pulling trumps is overrated. All we need to do is take a roughing hook and clubs through the opening bidder. And we will make this, and that will be another 8 imps on the card. So that would be what? A 78 imp set? Jeez. Ace of spades. There, we did it. We've successfully pulled trumps. King of clubs. And a claim. Huge, huge, huge card for Team Guy. And they might be on their way to the Wuhan Cup next year. Still 60 more boards to go at the end of the day. And we barely finish with 45 seconds left on the round clock. So this is the scoreboard, 80-2 in this set. Huge result. And now Team Guy is up by 101 in the match overall. They had a big first set. They had a big fourth set. And Hammond fought back a little bit, but it's not going to be enough. I mean, especially if they continue playing like this. Missing out on slam after slam after slam after slam. So we got one more day of coverage coming up tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm going to call it a night. I'm starving. And I will be back. We might get a withdrawal tomorrow. We'll see. I mean, Hammond does not like withdrawing. I mean, Hammond generally never withdraws, but his teammates might convince him otherwise, depending on what the result is. But thanks for tuning in. Have a great night, everyone. Take care, and I'll be back again tomorrow for the final day of the USBC.